Got everything organized for me, chat. Go view. Got me here to ruin it all. Great. Don't get hurt, can't feel anything. When will I learn? I push it down, I push it down. I'm on for a good time, call phones blowing up, ringing my doorbell. Feel love, feel love. Yeah. Why is it so quiet? Maybe this thing just stopped. I'm having a good time, off the floor, ringing my doorbell. Do we have any of the other Marcy? Okay. Oh, down, open my eyes. I'm a mess, gotta get out now. Gotta run from this, here comes the shame, comes the shame. Elastic heart, I'm got an elastic heart, and I'll help the night. You look out of my eyes, and I know that I've done so bad. I walk away and take my life. That's the dust. It's hard as a chosen one. I'm not big skin and an electric car. I'm not thinking from, I'm like a rubber band. You take me too far. Me in the face first. Doing little podcast tonight, chat. The band starting. And then tomorrow's Fresh and Fit. And Kyla's here too, staying with us, not so irritated.
Stop this. Someone trying to freaking get in to mine.
To your kick?
Yeah.
Strange.
Weird.
Whoever's trying to hack Angelica's account. She got 2-factor. Dumb. Get a life. Loser.
What are they gonna do? Ban it?
They're gonna ban everybody.
Or maybe they'll ban themselves. Yeah.
Maybe they want to ban themselves. I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
So for you two, it's very interesting. For you guys, it's more from a safety perspective rather than supporting.
Yeah, but he's got to be about submissive. Just every now and then just turns the corner to himself. Their community hates Chris. Like a lot. Really. He's just annoying. And he hits most of the sounds. Oh. Myron is like just super low though. Like he's just tried. What's he doing before? Who does the CA work? Who is the what was it career before? And this guy, he was in
Which guy?
Myron that
What was his career?
no, one of them was like he was in FBI. Yeah, he was something national security related. Yeah. What?
For America?
Yeah. Myron's
Was it a DEI initiative or?
it was probably I don't know.
I thought you said he was like from a different country.
Homeland Security agent. HSI.
So was he born in America? I guess
He
to
was.
be that. Yeah, you have to. I think you have to be, right?
For HSI? No, I have no idea.
You don't have to be born in America for Homeland Security.
Probably not.
Red flag.
Came to be up here.
Who wants a baby? Why are you trying to get rid of a baby, Gray? Or are you trying to make someone have your babies?
You must be a U.S. citizen.
Oh, okay.
You just need to be naturalized.
Okay. Well, I mean that's better, I guess. Lotion my nose.
It's time to be told. No despair. Hold down years, none you won't be shared.
do something.
Got some crazy shit to say like, oh, you're a superhero. This is not how this works.
Education.
Kyla left studio.
What?
Kyla stepped out of the room, so I'm alone.
No, no.
Oh no.
Where'd you go?
To touch up her makeup and kind of feel okay.
Welcome. What were y'all watching?
Fresh and Fit. Interesting though. First of all, this panel is not good, whatever they had in this last episode.
What was the most recent one?
I think so, yeah. They asked, regardless of the context, he asked, like, who's more respected, Starbucks barista or a doctor? Everyone said doctor, and they're like, why? And they said intelligence, and I'm like, do they not know there's a lot of stupid doctors out there?
Perceived contribution to society.
That's what I think, too, or responsibility to society.
Conceived amount of intelligence required and commitment to go through the schooling.
Yeah.
Things like that.
Yeah. They were, like, muddy. It's like, oh, no.
Well, a lot of things that make money that people don't respect.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. Question. They, I just asked Kate. So, regardless of that context, they said who's more respected, a Starbucks barista or, like, a doctor?
A doctor.
Obviously. And then the debate is why.
Because it takes like 8 to 10 years to become a doctor.
Right.
It takes minimum
That's what I was saying.
high school education to become a
Right, that's what I was saying.
I say
economically a doctor is just significantly worth more money and harder to replace than a barista.
I said the first thing I thought of was like the responsibility to society is why I would respect. But I'm also like there's a lot of stupid doctors.
Well, people respect pilots a lot, even though like their job is like doesn't have like a high level of responsibility to society. Like it's a high risk job. You obviously want
I
pilots
guess
to
that,
be
yeah.
trained well. But I would say like the level of respect we confer to pilots is probably greater than like their value morally to society, but economically they're super valuable to society, and it's a pretty high level of training again. So I think typically we confer value mostly on like economic worth of the individual. Like if a doctor dies, economically that's like $200,000 to $300,000 down the drain for the like American economic machine. Just in as far as like their cost of education, their future works, their future procedures, and their previous and past procedures. Yeah.
Well, that group of girls is
Rough.
very rough, very rough.
Are they the ones that I would want to tell to shut the fuck up?
Some of them I think you would just probably like be like,
Are you stupid?
Are you awake?
Yeah.
Sleepy Joe.
Yeah,
They asked like a basic question and then it was just like nothing. And they're like, what was the question?
And I think part of it is like they'll all probably know that like the show is very hostile to women.
They're trying to figure out.
So they're like panicking. Like every question that feels obvious to them, like a question like, "Are you equal to your man?" They're like, "What's the trick?" Like they're looking.
Yeah.
They're literally like going like, "What's the hidden landmine?" Like they're trying to figure it out. Because
it makes them very vulnerable.
It
to
feels
attacks
too
from
obvious
them.
of a question that you like. You know that there's a trick there. You know.
I'm very interested to judge their opinion of who these hand-selected girls.
It's probably an excuse to say we don't have the roster yet.
Yeah. There's no hand-selected girls. They're like trying to find enough to fill out.
They just don't want to sound unprofessional to you.
Well, at least they respect that enough to attempt to be professional.
I guess maybe just be professional. Here's the problem though. Like this is one of the things I've thought about a lot for like the Whatever podcast and Fresh and Fit is that like if I was running a show similar to them, one of the things that I try to do is to make that like any girl that comes on that's your best performing, like she's interesting and charismatic, even if you disagree with her. In fact, it's better if you do.
Yeah.
This is something that I think Brian from Whatever actually does better than Myron and Fit, in that like he tries to make them feel special and more like gold for longer so they come back. Whereas like Fresh and Fit, most of these girls are never going on again. They're just gonna get like bullied
they don't
online.
usually have repeat ones?
I think especially for the small ones, right? Most of the girls that go on are OnlyFans content creators. They're looking to get promotion, but most of them are probably very small-time OF content creators, and they're not dynamic or interesting enough to draw any attention to them for anyone to try to figure out.
Who is she?
Yeah.
Also, did you tell Chat Kyla's here? She just appeared out of
Hi,
nowhere.
Chad, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Surprise.
It's like, Joe, it looks kind of different.
Why is she so white?
Yeah. She's got her hair, got the bangs.
Yeah. Yeah, they burn through their girls like way too fast. I feel like for a while they were trying to have like a couple of girls.
I think it'd be
with the
more
bottom line.
interesting if they just went down to like the bar area, strip
used to.
club, and just get normal
did.
girls to come
That's
on.
what they used to do, but now all the girls,
Look out for them.
they know. Yeah, and most of the bars know.
No, they
So they can't really do it anymore, is my understanding. I could be wrong. That's what I've heard. Through
Well, I mean, what's your face? Iggy is having her social casino
Azalea?
girls. Yeah, Iggy Azalea is getting her social casino girls who are like online. I guess you could say they're kind of like cam girls, but they promote the.
They're like, and like the
site.
dealers, kind of, right?
Yeah, it's like. Have you seen Steak, right? How they have like live dealers. It's like that, but like sexy girls flirting with chat kind of thing. And she's like wanting to pay girls in Miami, where she wants like.
Yeah.
I think she moved. She just
moved back.
to
Like
Miami.
very like girls. Like I'm gonna pay you what you're worth instead of you getting like screwed over by others.
But I mean, that could be interesting for them to talk to because then it would be girls who are kind of more normie, not necessarily just OF girls.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then they could like promote her site kind of thing, be like a, you know.
I don't know. That's the thing is, would they promote her site? If
Well, I
it's
think
like,
it'd be like an indirect where girls talking about it, you know,
yeah,
kind of thing,
Yeah.
like indirect promotion.
Yeah. I'm super curious. I don't know like how business minded they are about like playing nice with girls.
Well, I mean, it's Iggy Azalea. It's not really a girl, right?
I
It's like
know, but
the mothership.
I know, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Myron's very business savvy, I will say, so I could see him trying to be like more peaceable and stuff like that, and not going for the kill because you don't want to burn those relationships. That can be fun though. Bringing on normie girls. Miami's not exactly filled with normie
I
girls.
think she's farming like strippers.
Okay.
Yeah, she is.
I don't know if that's quite qualified as normie girls.
Well,
More normie.
compared to OF girls, right?
Yeah,
Girls who are actually
In the
considering
real
like a
world.
real man to find, you know?
Yeah.
Are strippers more normie than OF?
Oh
girls?
yeah,
Really?
I would say so.
Absolutely.
Really?
They have actual human interaction.
I would say they don't have the. They more understand that it's a transaction, you know, like
Yeah.
men
Yes.
giving them money rather than OF girls might get those crazy like pay pics where it's like bring me
Yeah.
more often. I feel like strippers are more likely to understand like a good man when they see one, and if it's like a better deal than stripping, like guy is more going for him. They more likely go for it because they're not in the like
Yeah.
7-figure range of economic earnings.
Do you think OnlyFans girls or strippers would get black-pilled on men faster?
What is black pill?
Black-pilled would be like very negative, very like, you know how like a lot of strippers will come to just like fucking hate men, especially really low, like typically really low performing. So strippers that don't make a lot of money
Right.
tend to really hate men.
Yeah.
Do you think OnlyFans content creators would be more inclined to that or less because they're not interacting with them
I think
directly?
less.
I'm not sure. I have no idea. I'm just kind of asking.
And I feel like for strippers you can see and have more like
I don't know. That's a good question.
Because on one hand, the strippers probably have more negative experiences.
Yeah.
Like directly, they're scary.
and like resentment towards them.
But they also have more outlets for the resentment and like
Mhm.
fucking with them and stuff like that. So there's like outlets for anger.
Yeah.
Whereas the OF content creators are safer, but they also probably get like way more degeneracy. Like they're gonna get like way more diaper bros and
Right.
just like weird shit like that.
I would say, I would think OF girls are kind of like a curve because I feel like as you're coming up into being successful, you probably would, since you'd have to answer your own messages in that time more often, you'd see more of it, you get more annoyed.
Yeah.
But then as you become more successful and get to step away from it, you know, you get like account managers and stuff. I feel like they would be less spiteful.
Yeah, and then it just becomes a game and like funny.
Yeah.
Sorry, Chad.
Sorry, Chad.
You just play pieces.
Pawns on the chessboard.
Pawns in the chest. I tell them all the time.
Yeah.
Leaders are just names, you know that, right?
Damn.
And they get mad.
They're people too.
Not all of them are just names. Some of them are numbers as well.
Yeah, some of them are numbers. And then some of them try getting in my DMs asking like Kate hates them. And I'm like, I've never seen your name before, and if I have, I forgot it instantly. I do not know who you are.
Yeah. That's fair. I wonder, I feel like I would get very nihilistic if I was doing OF.
Just like fuck men, or just like
Like-
sad with humanity.
Sad with humanity, I think,
Yeah.
more so.
Well, I mean, I'm already
I'm
there.
grossed out. Like I get way more disgust, I think, for men. But I'm also like a pretty big prude.
I used to be that way too, but now I just laugh at it. I guess. Like I cope with laughter.
Yeah.
It's
that's
like
fair.
I'm vomiting as I'm laughing, you know?
Yeah. It's like whenever I work like in homeless shelters and stuff like that, it's like the way that you cope with like how like dark everything is by like laughing about it.
Joking.
But with those like homeless kids, I also feel like high levels of compassion and empathy. So I don't know if I'd feel that way for like clients.
There are some people.
I don't think you can have compassion in some ways because then it prevents you from milking the money. Like it conflicts with the farming aspect.
Right.
Here, I'll mute because I want to tell you something specific.
Okay.
Ever and always
Alright,
looks the
there you go.
exact same age.
Yeah.
So cute. Sweet puppy.
Oh, but yeah, it's fun. It's fun reading.
Did you get the food all ordered?
It is all
Oh,
ordered.
yeah, let's see where it's at.
It's my phone. Uber notification. Days on the way.
Let's go.
Okay. It's my jaw.
Ooh. Have you ever had a cyst on your ovary?
Yes.
Oh,
She had surgery for it.
yeah.
You can. I've never.
What are you feeling?
Well, mine ruptured finally yesterday. I had a small one. Usually you can just like let them rupture. Look, I'm a brokey, okay? That's my healthcare. I had a big one once.
What does it feel like when it ruptures?
You'll get like an acute burst of pain, and then you get like super bloated, and it feels like because you get internal bleeding. So one of the biggest tells is that like if you like get up or like move quickly, you just get like really tired really quickly.
Oh,
It's super
I've had that for a
lightheaded.
long time.
Yeah. It's
Who
good.
knows how many I've bursted? I don't
Yeah,
know.
market exhaustion and like like your fluid retention often goes down if you don't replace as well and stuff. And then you'll have like crazy bloating for a little while.
How did you know? I mean, could you feel cysts before you like got infected out?
I was pretty sure I had a cyst because I was getting acne and like weird spots, which is a common symptom of like the cyst is like fucking with your hormones. I think I had like a zit on my ribs, and I was like, okay, this is not normal.
Damn.
Yeah, and then now that it's ruptured, almost all of the acne is cleared up in like a day. So it was definitely like hormonal. Yeah,
I'm very thankful I don't have cysts.
so I'm like so bloated right now. That's okay. It just is. There's not much to do. If they're small enough, they won't even do surgery. At least in Canada, they're like, it'll burst. That's usually what they tell me.
They acted like mine were big. I don't remember what the size was. It was like maybe 2 centimeters or something.
Oh, wow. No. And they were like, this one, they'll remove it if it's so big that if it bursts, the entire region will go.
Okay, well, maybe.
If you had to do it surgically. My first one was 10 pounds. First cyst.
Wow.
Because it grew inside my,
That's crazy. How big was it? Like,
I looked like 6 months pregnant by the time it came out.
that's crazy. I know they could do that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like my puberty until I was 21.
You were like young when that happened?
Well, I had it at 15 when the doctor just like told me I was fat.
Damn.
And I was like, it's really hard though. And he's like, yeah, that's normal for 15-year-olds to have like hard
What
fat.
the fuck?
And I was like, is it? And then I saw a new doctor and he's like, no, that's
Like,
not
get this
normal.
out right now.
Yeah, and then we got it out at like 21. I was
Damn.
like, I
You're
got
just struggling for 5, 6 years?
it. Yeah, high school was rough. I got tits, I got my period after that. It's great. You could just became a woman overnight.
Damn.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's
Wow.
crazy. I didn't know a cyst could get that big.
Yeah. Usually they can't because usually they
Jeez.
burst on the outside, but mine went inside.
Is your ovary okay?
It's like slightly decreased in fertility, I think, but oh, that is wild.
Yeah, my fertility is questionable too.
Why is that?
Because my period, I guess, like 2 years ago, just randomly stopped by itself for like 9 months, like no pregnancy or anything, and then it was really irregular, and then I got my cyst removed, and then recovering made it irregular again, and then it happened again for a few months last fall-ish, and I haven't had it since like December now, so I don't know.
Do you have another cyst?
Probably, but at this point, I'm not gonna keep getting surgery, right? It's like, unless it's...
We can go on like, the reason I got my cyst is because I had to stop birth.
I think they did find more cysts, like, on the thing, but not like...
Are you on birth control?
No.
That's, so I was on back-to-back birth control and I stopped having cysts for 6 years. I didn't have any fertility either because I was on back-to-back birth control. But it did stop the cysts from going. The only reason I have a cyst now is because I had to stop.
Well, I want to freeze eggs, so I don't know if I want to
Yeah.
get on birth control.
Yeah, and then you want to do the opposite. You want to be like,
Yeah.
stimulate, have lots of egg growths.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna remind me to look. I forget to take the DHA type supplements.
Oh,
and
yeah.
CoQ, whatever.
Oh, the
Super
ones that I
eggs.
the ones that I took like 2 days to go find because everywhere just
Yeah.
said we didn't have them.
It's like
Yeah.
meant to just, is that the method that makes you produce
It's a
lots of eggs?
supplement. It's like
It's just to help, like, ovarian health and whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
Science.
Science stuff.
Quote,
It's
unquote.
crazy. You just never have food. Do you think your body fat percentage is just too low?
No.
I don't think so. Confirmed delivery with a pin.
Because I way more than I used to. My periods were never having issues before.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the food.
So
So I'm gonna keep her. Or do you want me to go with you?
Either or. Whichever you prefer.
Just in case. We'll be right back.
okay. Excuse me.
and you saved me. My hands were far. My nose hurts. Yeah. I never knew. You will always win, always win. You need to be very cognizant of who goes through your into flames. Still brushing my teeth before dinner, but I'll brush them after too. It just feels nasty. I've been brushing this morning before the night. To the rain, to the flames. No problem. So, nice. The nose. Do you want this in here? Or do you want it? You're in the fridge for now. Can you go kitchen? Yeah, so basically this is like what I'm trained to do. Really? Delivering all the stuff. I'm not trained on it. You can help explain whatever you need to take. I'm not trained on all of these, but I'm more just for brushing. Brushes the front and the back. No brushes. Brush, toothbrush for your whole fucking mouth within 30 seconds. And it gets your gums too. Fast, efficient. You can use whitener with it too, but like I'd use the toothbrush, like the toothpaste.
Oh my god, Kate.
What?
Kyla, her master's certificate, she knows like my psyche eval stuff. She knows like all the tests. She's like more familiar with some than others, but she's validated all my testing. So.
What is the best IQ test?
Oh yeah, the IQ accurate. You can believe in IQ.
I do believe in IQ.
121.
Nice.
It is nice, right?
What is the best IQ test?
Is that the best way to get your IQ? The weights?
And
Or like, how can can't get her IQ. She
You want to do it,
I
you want to
do it
stream
with
it, ideally.
No, there's a pretty high chance. So they basically, so if I was released giving the waste materials to you, like in any public forum, I could be sued.
Yeah.
Like 50 to 10, like 10 grand minimum.
Yeah.
They basically anyone who does like an online IQ score, it's never real. And if
Yeah.
you look up pictures of like IQ test stuff, like the blocks and stuff you play with, there should never be updated versions of it out there. So they definitely won't stream it. Yeah. Or the practitioner could lose the license. I've had a lot of people be like, test me live. And I'm like, no, I would never do that.
Ah,
So you could probably convince somebody to deliver you like a Waste 3, which is like 2 versions older, because that stuff's public knowledge now. The test won't be as like solid, like you definitely want to do a Waste 5 afterwards to get your actual IQ, but then you could at least like do the test and see what it's like if you want it.
Yeah, that'd be
that would
cool.
public, but-
So the way WAIS, right?
Yeah, the one that you did.
Oh, okay, because I didn't know if the IQ was like a cumulative thing based on all the tests they did.
so which one's public?
WAIS.
The Waste 3 is probably WAIS. It's probably the Wechsler. The 3 is probably public. You still might not find somebody who will agree to do it with you publicly just because it's so contentious.
I thought maybe
So it's a
Dr.
little
K,
crazy.
I don't know if he covers that area. You'd have
Dr.
to, you'd have
K?
to reach out to him. He's in Houston, but he's a Twitch streamer
As a
too.
psychiatrist, he's probably trained in delivering and using waste, or the Stanford and then off of the other IQ tests that you can do. Okay, you'll need to reopen the phone. Take a look.
Meme term.
I'm gonna put my moisturizer on, then I'll come join y'all for a little bit of a bite.
Put moisturizer on what?
After moisturizer, I'll come eat a little bit, so
Oh, okay.
I have it warm rather than cold.
Did someone else also get truffle fries?
I did.
You did or didn't?
I did.
Okay.
I got asparagus and truffle fries.
Asparagus and
Fries and avocado sausage. Yeah, so I was being treated for bipolar 2, and then some of my symptoms, I was on citalopram and lamotrigine for depression and then bipolar 2, and we were trying to figure out my medication, like if it needs to be changed or anything, so it was like I need to really your whole thing done.
okay, the Tova, I've never delivered voice way. I can't comment on it. That's your first one. That's like the computerized test. Yeah, the auditory one.
Mm-hmm.
I've never done that one.
Which I personally think everyone, if they have the ability, should get the psych test on them, because it's very beneficial. Okay, all these meats look the same.
Comes out rosemary.
So
Oh no.
I got a chimichurri sauce.
That one has a sauce, it looks like.
Right. Did yours doesn't have sauce, right, Kate?
No, it
Mine
shouldn't.
also did not have sauce.
Hopefully.
They're both in here.
Okay, here's where I fit in. So the waste, do you remember? I did so many tests, you probably don't remember which book was where and when. You know they had to do 7 or 10 tests for the waste for your intelligence test. Maybe like one of the questions is what like vocab, and they'd ask you what words mean. Another question is probably like visual spatial, so they probably give you a box and a picture and you can pick the box up. forwards, backwards, and then in order, like chronological. Okay. Probably a good 10 stab at. Okay. So yeah, with your auditory,
Yeah, Angelica doesn't listen worth shit. It's true.
I don't retain.
Auditory issues as fuck.
Because so typically when we're looking at we're looking for deviation. So typically all things merge together. So if you're high in verbal index, you're going to be high in everything else. If you're not high in everything else, or you're low in one area, that's typically a flag of some part of the brain not operating as optimally as the rest. Because these are all essentially, especially like the voice, this is why I'm studying lumbar OIQ tests is they're excellent measures of neurological health. The best that we have basically that's more fine-tuned than an fMRI, even though it's not inserting the brain. It's just also a little bit more inductive in how we arrive to determining brain health. Like just because you're dropping the verbal problem solving, I couldn't go, this part of your brain is firing slightly less than another. Like we can't do that with this measure. So we see that basically everything is around the 120 range, but your processing speed markedly superior.
How what does that mean?
It just means compared to like your verbal processing, it's a deviation and a half above. Which is just a lot. You have really good processing speed. So processing speed is
She got nice RAM.
Processing speed is like you know a librarian and say your brain has a librarian and she has to every time you want to recall some information, she has to go back into her files and go through all the files and then pull out a folder and bring it forward and give it to you. Your librarian is fast as fuck. Yeah.
Does that mean I'm supposed to have good memory?
No, working memory is different.
Okay, good. I don't have good memory.
Not bad.
No.
And none of this is testing like long-term memory, right? So like processing speed is, for example,
Let's go to the table, guys.
Before I get this bed messy, because I'm the one who's gonna get it messy.
yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know how much you want us to sit here with
sleep
Lucy
in
food.
it too. We have a kitchen. That's why it was so loud. 2 bathroom fans were on earlier. I was like, can I hear my phone? Worth shit. I'll take lower fat. Yeah. I think so.
Then this one would probably be yours.
But I'll take whatever is lower fat if you don't care.
I don't do everything. This looks like Wagyu, which is maybe higher. Okay, this one I think I got it wrong.
I set fire to the rain.
Processing speed is like one of those. This is also really good if you want to try it. So yeah, you basically sit around like 120, 121 on average for everything, with your processing speed being really good. So that would be evidence, for example, if we were looking diagnostically, this would be evidence against ADHD. Typically, if somebody has ADHD, they're going to be elevated on like verbal, nonverbal,
Yeah.
but their processing speed and working memory are going to be dropped artificially.
Minor, way down.
But typically with medication, because the only way to treat ADHD is with medication. If you treat ADHD, your processing and working memory will just go right back up to where it should be.
Yeah, well,
If you take Vyvanse or pound
I would say my
monsters,
processing is fast, just my procrastinating is also really high.
I don't think we measure that on the waist actually.
I process things mentally really well, but like getting around to completing a task though takes a long time.
Yeah.
The physical processing, you know, I wouldn't call it processing so much as loading. The loading bar, like it's already been processed, but
Yes.
there we go.
I found it.
The completion of
Oh,
the,
great.
what are these? The little
Those are Utisticks. They're like a
sticks. Oh, these my friends.
they're like a root vegetable. They're like a little bit. They're between like a sweet potato and a fry. They're
Is it
soft
yucca?
like a fry. Am I saying it wrong? Yucca?
YUCCA?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yucca?
Yucca.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
okay.
sure this is bigger than some of the chat. Holy fuck, this is huge asparagus. God damn. Asparagus put on work.
Yeah, so your processing speed being high, for example, when you've described to me like doing work around Kate's house and stuff, and like how quickly, for example, you like recognize to do different tasks and stuff like that, and you'll be like, hello,
Is this one mine?
like, have you noticed that? That one's yours, yeah. That's probably because you have such a high processing speed, so it's probably also something to be aware of, like, people aren't processing as fast as you, so like,
So be
you know,
nice.
give them a little time. Your dropped verbal stuff, along with your TOVA showing like a dropped verbal, like auditory issue, would suggest to me like I would immediately, just from those two alone, want to deliver more stuff of being like, is there auditory processing issues going on here? Like functionally, like are the ears okay? Are the ears healthy? Because it's really hard to verbally process if you have to exert a whole bunch of brain energy to just like put the words together in your brain.
It is.
Or is there like a delay going on in the like brain area? So like when you input auditory stuff, you get a whole bunch of stimulus, and most people's brains easily turn that stimulus into words. That's what learning languages.
I think she
Pretty
does have a
simple.
hearing issue because she didn't hear the firework yesterday the first time, and it was very loud and it echoed through the fucking
Yeah.
atmosphere.
Yeah, so that's like always something to get checked out, and I wouldn't be surprised if like over time your verbal comprehension bounced back up. That to me flags an area of like potential intervention
Oh,
and then treatment.
well, I
When I
was
say
wondering-
intervention, I mean like
Yeah, I know.
treatment to bring that up.
I've always wondered, I don't know if it's like depression and stress related, but like I do have issues, like if Kato explains something to me, I'm like processing, like loading. Like, what were you just asking me to do? Find you a straw, and I was like, what?
I was like, it's in the pocket, in the, like the main pocket
Of her
There's-
bag.
Just go straight down.
I'm like, this pocket? She's like,
No, the
literally
one that's
looked at-
open.
Especially with the high processing speed, right? It's not that you're having a delay in processing the information. It means that your auditory system itself is like having some sort of issue. I don't know what specifically, because I would need more fine tuning to figure out like what's going on.
Yeah.
But that's how I read that. And I wish they gave us our subtests, because like diagnostically when I would do something like this, there's a bunch of different subtests that are reliant on different things that can help you start to tease apart like what the actual diagnosis is based on like which subtests you perform well in verbally and which subtests you perform worse in. Because each subtest is loaded. So like the digit test where they make you memorize like 7 numbers back and forth and do all that annoying stuff. Depending on how you're ordering that, that's an increasingly fluid non-verbal processing skill as well. So
Would it be considered slow or fast processing if my mind is moving faster than my mouth?
usually higher processing speed, yeah. Could be impulsivity. as well.
Well, I notice it's worse when I don't take my Vyvanse regularly. Like I've missed days or.
That sounds like
take it late,
impulsivity then, yeah.
where it's like I'll know what I'm trying to say, but I can't fucking say it in a way that makes sense, even though in my head it's perfectly put together.
So, fun thing about ADHD is not fun. ADHD is like, it's this white, what we think anatomically, really reductively that's going on is there's this band that kind of goes from like the middle of your brain to the front of your brain. It's like this white band it's like a highway. And your guys' highway, all the stop checks, so like gates where they like maybe do your toll or whatever, your guys' stop checks are not as good. They're not operating at 100%. So things kind of get through, and then at the prefrontal level, they're like often competing with one another. That somebody who doesn't have this issue, it's like the gates left a little bit open. So more stuff gets through, and then more competes with you at like the prefrontal level, that other people whose gates are sealed and only letting through the useful information to get through. And a really extreme version of that is going to be something like, what's the disorder called? My brain is so tired right now.
I'm so sorry. We're like making you explain this.
No, I fucking love this shit. I can talk about this forever. Just tell me if I'm boring you, mostly.
No, this is very cool.
In Parkinson's, that's the disease where people like shake a lot. There's an issue where either their gates are sealed way too tight, or it's a little bit, it's like way too open. So more stuff's coming through. Usually I think in Parkinson's is that the gate is sealed so tight that when their body tells them like, reach and grab this, they like can't, because their brain is telling itself like, cancel that signal, cancel that signal.
Okay.
Yeah. In ADHD, it's like the opposite. It's like the gate's a little bit kicked too open.
That's why.
Really reductively. There's way more going on in ADHD. So if I was listening to this and like, what the fuck? There's this whole other thing. Yes, there are other things going on in ADHD than what I'm explaining. I'm just being simplified right now.
I have read that symptoms of ADHD can also be linked to like how well you breathe, whether it's a tension or deviated septum related issue, because not enough oxygen is going to your brain, so you tend to daydream more, and then at night you don't get as much sleep because you can't
all the
breathe.
time too.
I know. But it makes sense because I have breathing problems, so does my dad, who also has it.
There was a study on kids that had a diagnosis of ADHD, and they treated all of them, every diagnosed child, regardless of their diagnostics, they treated them all for sleep apnea. Rates of ADHD dropped by 40% in that group.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep. And you know what's getting worse and worse for everyone? Air quality and breathing. Breathing's getting rough. So when people are like, my adult ADHD, I'm like, how's your sleep? Is it going well? Not so good? Do you snore a lot? Do you
No,
have
it
deviated
changes,
septum?
like, I don't know, just my brain being better. I'm basically more energetic when I get more sleep, but like, I still struggle with the same stuff, and I don't snore, and I don't, at least I know if I have sleep apnea, like I'm a quiet sleeper, I'll sleep through the night, I'll never wake up, you know? So I don't know, it's just,
Have you done a sleep test ever?
no.
I'm gonna do it. You should do it too.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
Just with your deep, because you have a deviated septum, right?
Yeah.
And you haven't repaired it yet?
No.
Write it down. Why not?
Because I don't want the recovery time, and I'm also scared someone's gonna fuck up my nose, like aesthetically.
They almost never result in aesthetic changes. And if the time off converts to better breathing and better sleep, that converts to longer
Well,
life.
now that I'm older and it's not, the relevant grind isn't as crazy as it used to be, I might look into it more.
That's right.
Something interesting. Well, it's not interesting. So, I started having like PTSD nightmare. What is it called? Disorder. And then like just sleep problems in general. So I have Ambien, and then I have Prozosine, which is like. Have you ever heard of Prozosine? It used to be. It's like an off-label treatment for nightmares. They give it to people with PTSD from the military.
Yeah.
It's like for heart blood pressure.
Okay.
Yeah. But I noticed, me and my psych noticed that if I don't have good quality sleep, like everything is bad.
Well, that's most people too.
Well, it's like, it acts like it like cancels out my antidepressants and stuff. Like,
Oh, that sucks.
yeah. So I I used to have to take Ambien every single day, like 10 milligrams, just to get, okay, yeah, because it's not like I can't fall asleep, it's I can't stay asleep. Or I have such like disturbing, like realistic nightmares. Not even like monsters, it's like verbal emotional abuse by people I know. And so I'm just like never fully asleep. Yeah, that's why I want to do the sleep study. I had a referral, but then I never did it. So.
Did you Have you been like diagnosed with PTSD or?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did you do
it's
any
in
like EMDR?
I've never done EMDR, no. I'm currently about to fire my therapist because you're just doing general therapy for like 3
Calling her like riding the horses is better than your therapist because she's just.
There's a lot of
Bad therapist.
incredible therapists and there's a lot of really bad ones.
She's good at some things, but she's not good at what I need right now.
Yeah, I mean,
she's expensive too.
Yeah, not good.
there's just to be clear, I'm going to say this opinion. It's going to ruffle a lot of feathers, Pam. There's, because of the mental health crisis, we started basically doing this thing where we just created, especially in America and Canada, these like new titles. And so like somebody who's got a master's in therapy is not the same as somebody who's got a master's in counseling necessarily.
Right.
And somebody who's a master registered counseling therapist is not a psychologist. But the problem is that the public thinks they're all the same.
Oh, yeah.
And they're not. And they are not skilled to the same level. But also, a lot of them will be like, well, I specialized in trauma. And I'm like, did you do like any neurobiology? And they're like, well, no. And I'm like,
Then you're not specialized.
I don't. I personally, I'm biased because I have a neuroscience background, don't think you're qualified at this point. Not that everyone will agree with me, just to be clear. I'm giving spicy takes.
My chat isn't really easy to ruffle feathers, so you're fine.
It's fair. Just this opinion, I think, led to my first time.
We tend to judge everybody critically.
Yeah, we're
in my
probably
chat.
fighting within each other right now, if I had to guess.
Angelica, you're pretty much wasting money on that therapist, lol.
Who said that?
You're right.
Mr. Beach.
Of course it's Beach. They're
Wait.
right.
I remember Mr. Beach.
Oh, don't tell him that.
Never mind.
We
Peaches,
all
peaches,
remember him,
peaches.
not necessarily for good things.
Is he naughty?
No,
Fine.
it's just a character.
Gosh, I went to steal my dog because she was the orange dog to begin with. And his hair color was orange. Like, weirdly, though.
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I think if you haven't even attempted EMDR, you should try it, for sure. I also have like night terrors a lot, and I haven't done EMDR, mostly because my night terrors come from like, I had childhood sexual abuse, but it was like under 2, so there's no like memories there.
Yeah.
There's just like my body being stressed out all the time.
Yeah.
So the main thing that's helped for me has been like lots and lots of meditation.
I'm so bad at meditation and like yoga and breathing exercises. I start hyperventilating if I try doing breathing.
Yeah. I started actually with, because I hate looking inside, I started with a meditation called Wim Hof meditation. And it's fun. I don't know if you're competitive, but I'm really competitive. So you basically gently hyperventilate, and then you hold your breath after an exhale. And because you've flooded your system with oxygen, you can hold your breath for like crazy long. And so it's fun because every time I'm like, 2-minute breath hold, let's go, baby.
I think my max is at all.
I think my max is like 245 right now when I'm like doing it regularly. And like anyone can just get there. Like I promise it. It's not because I'm down with it.
That's also why I can't really swim. I mean, I can survive, but I can't go underwater because I can't figure out how to like keep my breath held underwater because I start freaking out. Yeah, I'm just like, and I also don't understand how people do it. Like they're just like, I just get water in my nose. I'm like, why would you do that? It's terrible. Like just breathe out. I'm like, I can barely breathe in. Like normally, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
You just hold your breath.
It's very difficult for me. I don't know how to explain it. Like my brain just like.
I probably can't do it because I haven't done it so long. But as a kid, I would like swim across the pool sometimes in the bottom, holding my breath. So I was pretending I was mermaid. So that was what kept me going.
I just use a snorkel. That's why I can like physically know what to do, but I can't do the air thing.
Yeah, but I tried the Wim Hof because I also found meditation initially really distressing. Like I would basically like start crying every time I meditated, and I was like, I don't like this. I'm not doing it anymore. But the Wim Hof, because it's so like aggressive and fast paced, it forces you to think about your body, but you're not like thinking about all the other shit that your body makes you feel like thinking about when you're thinking about it. And then when you hold your breath, the whole time you just try to focus on slowing your heart rate and like intentionally trying to drop it and slow it. It's so cool. It's crazy. It's like, it's probably the closest I've ever had to like, have you ever taken like Molly or anything like that? It basically gives you like a drug high. It's very crazy.
Katie and I are very wholesome.
Yeah, sheltered is a better word.
Sheltered.
I'm not sheltered, I just choose this life. I've seen the others.
The Puritan life chose me.
Right.
Alright, what's next on there?
Here?
Mm-hmm. Off your waist.
Oh no, it's 9 pages long, so.
Visual spatial. Interesting. Visual spatial. What was your really special? Oh, they give you the thought four. So
You know where Jag is, Angelica? The one I had at the airport, the white one
It's not a bad.
on the bed.
yeah, I feel like with your kind of thing, with like your verbal stuff, I would definitely do like some hearing tests and stuff just to make sure that it's not like related to something like that first and foremost.
Interesting.
And then after that, with how high, like with how, I don't know how much you want me to say on stream.
You can do whatever.
Okay, with the Beck stuff, so the Beck anxiety, Beck depression, and the other like mood disorder related things,
Yeah.
the elevation of anxiety and depression, with how high your processing speed is, for example, makes me I think is very impressive. So well done, good job, brain.
Let's go.
What one? What guy read?
You can process your anxieties faster. You can run through more at once.
Got a lifetime of practice.
Yeah. I would highly recommend obviously looking at a therapist that can maybe offer you like some trauma therapy specifically.
What is your trauma?
Well,
Like, was it just emotional, or was it like, did you get beat as a kid, or like
no. It was all emotional and mental.
emotional?
Well, okay. A lot of like my mom stuff, like I was talking to my sister about this too. How my mom is, I guess to sum it up, she doesn't know her mom. She was adopted, didn't find out till she was in foster care at age 14, but who she thought was her mom had schizophrenia. So she grew up trying to take care of her mom, and her mom would just leave and try to go back to Mexico to go home and just leave her in like a shelter or like home by herself for like days and days, and you didn't know where she was. And then her dad, who's not her real dad, was in World War II and was captured and held in an internment camp. So was a prisoner of war for a couple years. And that's why they think that she was adopted, because we're pretty sure that they mutilated him so we couldn't have kids. So,
Holy shit.
yeah.
Okay.
So she moved to San Antonio, met my dad. One of the reasons why she married him was because she knew that he was not from San Antonio, because she was terrified of being related to someone.
Okay. Why?
Because when she found out she was adopted, we don't know she didn't know who her parents were. We still don't know who her dad is, but it's been heavily implied that he's working in some very scary organization in Mexico.
Gotcha.
So,
did she have a reason to believe that like she's got lots of biological siblings, or was like the community they were part of like really small?
no, she didn't know anything. But she ended up finding her mom somehow, and like she has like a brother and a sister. Well, her brother died and was in prison for something. So that was, she like showed up at her mom's house when I was 10. Just like took me and was like, hey, I'm so and so, this is my mom. And they were like, oh. And they just like, here you go, here's your mom. And then she died from liver failure from being alcoholic. So she like never had parents, so she had really bad jealousy issues with me and my dad.
Oh.
So it was always a competition, but like
Like
not
she was competing
romantic.
with you for
Yeah.
your dad's attention.
Yeah, so they would just like fight and scream, typical stuff, but it would always be like about me. So
Stressful.
so she'd be like, why don't you just go spend more time with your little princess over there? And I'm just like, what?
How old were you when this like stuff started?
Oh, my whole
Obviously,
life.
if I ask you anything you don't want to answer. it's
No,
always
yeah,
fine.
like my whole entire life. Like I don't remember
Yeah,
anything.
ever
Yeah.
different.
And actually, this past weekend, I went home and my mom was. We were just talking, and then I grew up with 2 older brothers, and like I wanted to be like them whenever. And my dad would obviously let me do stuff that I couldn't. And then he'd be like, "Oh, you're not old enough." So then when I was old enough, I'd be like, "Can I do it?" And he's like, "No, you're just a girl." And I'd be like, "Are you kidding me?" And then my mom was joking, was like, "Where was I? I would have let you do that." And I was like, "I don't know where you were because I have 0 memory of her in my childhood, besides like us fighting, like screaming." Like one of the stories I told Richard, my husband, was that so I played softball my whole life and was like really good student, like just top everything because it's just what I want to do, and I liked it. And that's how I got so close to my dad because he was like my softball coach, and he was everyone's softball coach, like all my siblings, but I'm the only one who stuck. So it happened just like naturally. And I remember one time I told my mom, I was like, I remember you were probably at work, and she got really sad. This was like at breakfast, just like 2 days ago. She was like, I'm so sorry I wasn't there for you. And I was like, please don't do this right now. But I remember
At least she has awareness.
now kind of.
That's good. It's progress.
But she's an alcoholic now.
Well, you know, everyone has their hope, I guess.
But I also saw my friend's mom, who was a mom figure to me, die from cirrhosis. Like I saw her take her last breath.
Like at the hospital or?
No, hospice at home. But yeah, so I remember one time I was on the way to softball practice and my mom was taking me for some reason. My dad works nights, so he was able to do stuff with us.
Yeah.
And like me and my mom were just yelling, and I was like begging for her to take me home, and she just wouldn't because it was like embarrassing. And I was like, please take me home, I'm late now. And she wouldn't. And it was like a common occurrence to where I would show up like obviously crying, like eyes swollen, just like really upset to softball practice, and I would be like captain, so I'd have to go and like lead everyone and like be there. Meanwhile, I'm like trying to hide in these sunglasses and like having to start practice late, and it's very, very, very obvious what was going on. And then my only grandparents passed away within the same year, and then my dad lost his job because of my mom. And then my mom divorced him that same year because she didn't want to divorce my dad while his dad was still alive because she loved him so much, didn't want to disappoint him.
Her father-in-law.
Yeah. And then as soon as she divorced my dad, she was like, I'm cured. I don't have bipolar or mental illness, and stopped taking all her medicine. And then she became an alcoholic. And now she's dating a married guy who is 12 years younger than her and 12 years older than me.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, that's just my mom. There's other stuff. What's the main one?
And most of your night terrors are like people yelling at you and stuff?
Yeah, that's a
Most common theme?
Yeah, that's a person that I was involved with, who I'm pretty sure is stalking me still. Yeah, because his friend that I have nothing to do with sent me a Facebook notification, like friend request the other day, and I literally have no idea why, except for he used to like stalk my friends online to try to figure out where I was after I blocked him and everything. So I've only mentioned him twice because I feel like he's always watching me.
Yeah.
But he used to yell at me and be like, "You broke my heart, I'm gonna kill myself."
I see you're a bigger person. I feel like, do it, pussy. You won't.
Well,
I'm
I
that
think-
kind of person. If I'm mad at somebody, I'd be like, fine.
He'd be like, "You embarrassed me in front of my family by upsetting me, and I'm just gonna kill myself." And then I'd be like, and then I would talk him down, and then I'd fall asleep, and then he started texting me every single night around like midnight to 1 a.m. and just be like, "I love you so much, like please, blah blah blah," and then just get like really like
Emotionally.
yeah. Yeah, he would like be really manipulative to where my body just started waking up, like distressed at like random times in the middle of the night. And he would get mad and like yell at me and be really ugly to me if I didn't respond in like 20 minutes. So it's usually from that.
Fair.
Yeah.
Ugh, gross.
I know. And
Manipulation.
he preyed on me after I broke up with my boyfriend of 5 years.
Yeah.
And then he did it to a girl after me. And then another one. And I hate him so much. I
Started a fan club.
Huh?
I started a fan club. That's really a hater club.
Yeah.
Hate him so much.
Hate him so
Fuck
much.
that guy club.
And he's going bald. So
It's kind of satisfying.
it's very satisfying. Very happy for him. And I met, you know how I met him?
Olivia.
No, I met Olivia through him.
Oh, worse.
Yeah. This other person. We used to be her PA.
We don't like Olivia.
Well.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Chad knows who she is. She might be watching too. Jeez. You can
Highs
say
and
whatever,
lows.
yeah, you can say whatever you want.
I don't know what you guys are.
Interesting choices is all I can say.
Life choices were made.
Yes. Ones I cannot comprehend, but
We were best friends, and then I didn't invite her to my wedding.
Gotcha.
And then we still became friends, but she was very, or we were still friends, but she became distressed. I don't know. It's
You guys are an interesting pair.
why.
Emma's like the fuck off, get out of my way.
I'm the blunt one.
The blunt one, and you're
Yeah.
kind of like a. Ooh, I want nice,
It'll be nice.
I'll be mean for you. It's fine.
It's okay. I feel dumb. I'm like, I don't want to embarrass someone by being mean to them. That's what goes on in my brain.
That's so kind of you.
It makes sense. That's what you got yelled at for a lot, right?
My
yeah,
father
people.
constantly told me that I need a filter on the family table. So
Really? Well, I
A
heard,
therapy me would say, whose voice do you hear that in when you hear, you're gonna embarrass me if you're mean to me?
whose voice?
Yeah, whose voice is that when you hear that in your head?
I don't know.
Is it yours?
I don't know. Honestly. Also, I grew up trying to be like very, very, very proper. So like, I don't cuss or anything because I never grew up doing it, and now I'm to the point where I'm an adult and I feel stupid because I don't cuss because I don't want to. Like I'll be in your shoots and I'm like, oh, they said to show your boobs, and you're like, what? And I'm just like, I'll read it. Stuff like that. I don't know if you ever noticed that.
No,
Good.
I'm desensitized to everything.
Good. Yeah.
I didn't grow up cussing either, but I guess it's like I also grew up with older brothers,
Me too.
and
yeah.
so I always felt like that you had to put on a tough act in order to associate if you wanted to tag along at all. And so I kind of just like got over the oh my god, they had the word fuck.
Yeah. Well, my brothers didn't cuss either. No one cussed except for my sister, who would cuss out my mom, which is another whole other thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. Weird things are happening right now, and for
In
her,
your life?
yeah. Well, she's going
Constellation
through. She's like 26 and like going through relationship problems, and then some teacher tried praying. She's a teacher. Tried praying on her too, and was like, "I'm in an open relationship." And I'm like, "Why? If I wasn't married to her, I'd be married to you. Also, break up with your boyfriend. Also, come hang out with me." And my sister's innocent and naive and she's only had one boyfriend the whole time, so didn't realize it was bad that he was messaging her at 2 a.m. We're lost, her and I. We didn't really have a mom, but we did. She was just our kid.
Yeah.
Basically.
It was a weird dynamic.
It is weird.
We're parentified.
Yeah, and then my mom kicked me out, called me the devil, and then kicked me out, and I laughed at her.
How old are you?
17?
Wow, that's pretty young to be
Kicked out sent in Texas.
Yeah.
She was like, you're out of here.
You're fine. You'll
Well,
find
the mother figure who I watched die was my best friend's mom, and she was the alcoholic, and she got really mad at me and my friend because we were just like driving in really quick to the house to like go in and out, but we fell asleep. But her car was in the driveway all crooked, so her mom came home drunk and was like, "Are you guys drunk? Why would you do this?" And then we went back to the house the next day, and her mom changed the locks on her. So she came to live with me. And then my mom got mad because I closed the door instead of watching my sister, even though I was watching her. So then she started yelling at me, and then she called me the devil, and then we both laughed at her, and she was like, "You guys get out."
Damn.
And then she had a friend. It was 3 weeks before I turned 18. And I remember that because then I got a mysterious phone call the next day. And they were like, "Hey, it's so-and-so from Child Protective Services or something." And I was like, "What? Like, your mom reported you as a runaway?" I was like, "She kicked me out like 5 hours ago. Also, I'm not ran away." And she was like, "Well,
You're like, I'm in the backyard.
Yeah.
I'm in a
Yeah,
tent.
just hanging out, waiting to be let back in.
I'm in a treehouse.
And they were like, "Your mom has sole custody of you." I was like, "My parents aren't divorced. My dad just moved out." I was like, that's not a thing. And they're like, "No, you're living with your mom, sole custody." I'm like, "I know you're not real." I was like, "If you don't go back to your mom's, we're calling the police and they're gonna find you."
It's probably your mom with the voice changer.
Yeah, yeah. And so I was,
She was in on that shit early.
yes. And so then I was like, "Can I just go to my dad's and can you talk to him?" And they were like, "I guess so." So then I went to my dad and was like, "Dad, call this crazy person."
Was your dad just like a normal homie the whole time?
Oh, yeah, Kate's met my dad. We went to Fest
He's a
together.
very quiet man.
Hmm.
Like, quiet as in soft spoken, not quiet as in muted.
Yeah.
I'm not.
He is mute.
Yeah. I'm also
He's
not.
very talk sporty.
I'm also not beating the people end up marrying people like their father allegations.
Oh,
At
really?
all. Yeah.
Richard's just like your father.
Yeah. A lot.
Gentlemen. Gentle souls.
And they also, the other day Richard was like, first of all, the other day Richard said, it really sucks that I was born. Like, I had no love around me when I was born. And I was like, wow, what the?
He said my RNG got fucked.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. No, Richard has a terrible life story. But, he was like, your dad's the only hero I've ever had. The only father figure.
But also really sad.
Yeah.
That is so cute.
He's
so
like
sad.
the only person I've ever actually looked up to. He's like the best father figure, and I was like, oh my god, why? He's like, I want to be like him. I'm just like, oh,
I'm like, you already are.
yeah. I'm like, I don't. Just making me uncomfortable. But okay, it's fine.
That's really sweet.
Well, and then I had a dream that Richard cheated on me, and that was bad enough. And she was like beating me, like she gave me a black eye, and I was like, tell that girl to stop. And he was like, no, like look at what she's doing. It's like she didn't do that. I'm like, she did.
And their woman got beat her up in her dream.
And then I went to my
That's
dad.
crazy. Freud would have a heyday with that.
What is
Freud would have a heyday with that.
God, yeah. And then I found out my dad was still like talking to Richard.
Is
And
your dream still?
Yes, this
Okay.
is still my dream. It's just very realistic. And my dad, who's like everything to me, I was like, hey, like if you want to talk to Richard, I'm so sorry. Like I don't want you to. And he was like, okay. I was like, I don't think I can have a relationship with you. And he was like, okay, so. And I was just like, oh my god, my dad hates me now. He chose this freaking dude over me. So
His son-in-law over me.
this was like last week. It's been rough.
Yeah.
Also, we had a dog sitter for this is a whole other thing. This really creepy dude that made Kate want to drink. That's how bad it was.
He was
didn't
just
drink.
annoying. He wasn't that creepy. He was just annoying.
He was creepier to me than you, but
How would you even say what he was doing to you wasn't creepy though? It was just fucking
it was
annoying.
weird.
Do you said he made him you don't drink?
No.
Did you
not
used to
typically.
or?
No.
Oh,
But
he's
I-
just that annoying.
Yeah. But when I say drink, it's like half a White Claw.
Yeah.
It's not.
But
really,
I still walked
It's
in.
just the concept of like I need a drink, not like
Yeah.
actually doing anything.
Okay.
I walked in and I was like, why is there a white claw on your desk? And she was like, the dude. I was like, oh my god. But no, he triggered stuff because he's from Louisiana, where the dude who started all this is from, and he's like had acted the same way and made me feel the same way. And like one day, he sucked at his job, so Kate was like cutting her hours. So then he pulled me aside and was like, "They're like she's really screwing me over like this," and I was like, "What are you talking about?" And started getting angry and was like, "You're gonna have to do all the work that I'm doing if I leave. Like I'm gonna have to go home and tell my possibly fake fiance that I'm making half the money and blah blah blah," and was being like really aggressive towards me, and I was like, okay. And then Kate came in, Kate walked by and I was like, hey, and then it like disbanded the conversation. And then the next day he was like, hey, so I don't know, I really don't want to have to quit because you're gonna have to do everything and I don't want you to have to do it. Like I don't want to do that to you. He was like, he was like, we hired this new PA and she's supposed to help you, but like it's just gonna put more work on you again. And I was just like, it's fine. And then the next day, after Kate screamed at him, rightfully so, like screamed.
Yeah, I could scream more. It's not my
Yeah, he came up to me and was like, hey, I really need you to vouch for me. And I was like, what? He was like, vouch for me to Kate that like I'm doing a good job. And I was like, I'm not gonna do that.
Was he not doing a good job?
No, not at all.
I would have screamed if he was.
Yeah, I believe you.
Yeah, so that just like messed me up and I just got really uncomfortable. And then the last time I kind of saw him, I was hiding in Kate's master bedroom closet from him because he showed up semi-unexpectedly. He wasn't supposed to be there and he came back to throw something away. And he came back earlier and we had already changed the like locks on him or the gate code on him. So he started spam calling and was like, someone let me in, the gate code's not working. And I was like, why are you here? So then I was texting Jacob and Jacob was like, hey, he's going upstairs. And I was like, why is he coming upstairs? Why is he up here? And then apparently I had ordered Sephora for Kate, and he took the Sephora and was trying to bring it to us, for some reason, which he's never done before. And like, why would he even go over there? So it was just not good.
So he's fired now?
Yes.
Was this the dog sitter I met?
I think so.
Yes.
Wait,
really?
Yeah. Weird.
Yes,
Yes.
that was him.
Oh,
I forgot you met him. Yeah.
I forgot you did too.
Yeah, he was like definitely very friendly.
Yeah.
Also, his wife. Beyonce, I don't even know if she exists. Honestly, I don't know. But one day, I like saw him in the pantry and I was like, "Are you okay?" And he was like, "No, like, wife and I are arguing or whatever." Fiance, and I was like, "What's going on?" He's like, "She thinks I'm having an affair," and I was like, "With who?" And he looked, he's like, "Well, with you." And I was like, "Excuse me?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "I don't know. We just like, because he like showed her the text. That's why I was like, I was joking with Jacob about being nice to what's his face, what's his name, the producer, Chris.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's like, you gotta start being mean to men, because I'll just like be normal with them, and all of a sudden I'm like, wait a second.
Ready to slide.
Yeah. So it's just.
Alright, so that dog sitter's gone.
Yes.
Carried my bag for me. Good memories. We bonded. Did you need anything else? And I was like, nope.
I need you to leave.
I didn't get weird vibes from him, but I spent like 5 minutes with him, so.
You know, just like loiter and then charge for sitting.
That's annoying.
Trying to impede, whatever the word is.
Trying to find jobs that aren't his job to do.
Like, would the dogs be out at least when he was loitering?
They'd be in like the side yard
Okay.
when he's supposed to be training them one-on-one, and then he was like, they're too young. They're like 8 months old.
They're not too
And
young.
he was like, I need help. I need someone to help me teach him how to fetch.
Like they know to fetch. Just
Yeah.
throw the ball.
Oh yeah, he did give me like one weird cue because like I'm not a dog trainer by any means, but like I have a Malinois, you know, and work with dogs a lot. And he's like, they were like jumping or something like that, and he's like, just like do this, and I was like, no.
Did he save his Neum?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
And I was like, I think we can just tell them to sit, and then like once they're sitting, I'll pet them.
Yeah, which Kate taught them.
Yeah.
And slightly me, but yes,
Yeah.
when they're babies,
Yeah.
when they should be taught. They don't know anything, and he was just like, they're not interested in fetching.
But you can see, like, also just from watching how the parents interact with them, Princess gets harassed because she doesn't stand her ground. She, like, wrestles them back. Meaning is essentially wrestling them back.
Yeah.
They're gonna
And
want
with
to
Dad, they don't fuck with Dad because when they try to wrestle with Dad, he's like, stands there until they stop.
Yeah.
So clearly, not being them is not the answer.
Yeah, they would come up and I'd be like, oh my god, hey. And you'd be like, no, tell them to get down. Don't let them do that. We all have to be on the same page. I was like, I'm saying hello to them. They're not hurting me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's
It's
around.
not with it.
Like I said earlier, it's kind of hard. Oh my gosh. It's hard to find good help. I'm talking about your asparagus.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
bees.
they're huge.
Look at that, the end of
This is
that
a
one.
wand. This is a Harry Potter wand.
For real. Make
I
veggie
wreck
tails
it
with
down.
these, but like little googly eyes.
Isn't
There's enough
VeggieTales-
space.
Like surprisingly religious VeggieTales.
Yeah, it started as Christian. I think it's
Yeah.
sold to a secular firm, so it's like it's
Yeah, the whole
not religious.
thing.
Oh.
It's not surprising it's religious. It just is a religious thing.
Yeah, like
I didn't watch it, so
I grew up on that shit.
I somehow
Yeah.
avoided all religious stuff.
That's crazy.
I know.
Like I collected all the trauma, but not religious trauma.
Yeah, that's the one I don't have. Religion was never ever pushed on me, and I
You
like
never completed your Pokedex.
That's
pushing
true.
it.
Look, you can start.
There's
now,
still
okay?
time.
There's a call. Yeah, there's a call you can find.
Yeah, it's Kate's goal. I keep telling her to do it.
What? Do what?
Become a cult leader.
Infiltrated. Oh, become
Oh.
a call leader.
Yeah, no, not join one. Become one. It's very profitable in
The
here.
cult of down bad.
There you go.
I believe in the down bad.
Wait. Would you make your people live in a compound?
I don't think I would house my people at all.
Small box houses. Outskirts of
Green.
Houston.
They
Or your own
already think-
housing situation.
They already think I live in the aviary. Every time I go in the aviary, they're like, "Is that her house?"
Yes, that's her dog house, bird house.
You're like, yes, actually. That's where my husband is.
How did you know? He welcomes me home every time I go in. Hey, welcome home.
Slurp, 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 slurp. Slurp. Slurp.
Yeah, and they were like super complex cases. Super fun. Dang, the whole course? Yeah, I got an A+.
So what's your IQ level then?
I know I've never been tested, and now that I can deliver it, I can never be tested.
I was gonna say you can hack the system now.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's why I can't get tested.
Yeah, be a bit of a joke.
You gotta get yours. Whenever you get, well, never mind. I was gonna say you can get tested by someone who's not practicing anymore, but they can probably still get sued.
Yeah.
Isn't she already a cult leader? Yeah. Okay, you don't have to say poor me after I trauma dumped. The good thing is that, like, with all that happening, it doesn't phase me like it used to. I'm just kind of like, what?
Well.
Also, when I went to see my mom, I went to go get something from her house, and I realized I have no idea what her boyfriend actually looks like because I avoid him so much. I've never, like, looked at his face. Honestly, I don't. He just looks like a bald Hispanic dude.
Ew.
Yeah. Very tall, but I walked in to her apartment, and there were two guys there, and I didn't know who was who. She was like, oh, he's there with his friend, and I was just like, okay. And I looked and was like, I feel so bad. I don't know, but also I don't feel bad because I can't.
It's not your job to know.
It's really not my job to know. I don't know why he wants to be with my mom. Like, very weird.
Some guys need a mommy.
Bro. Should we look at the manatee stuff? Oh yeah, Kate, are you interested in any of the suggestions that Kyle and I came up with?
For what?
Activities?
Oh, sure.
We can look for more. Just if you do kayaking, you may as well kayak with the manatees, right?
Do you like being out? Would you be interested in being outdoors?
If I can stream it, sure.
Okay, because there's a manatee tour.
Ooh.
Or like kayaking with manatees.
And
I've
it's
never
not
been
like
kayaking.
Kayaks?
Really?
You can feel like they-
Really?
Even I've been kayaking.
Never been kayaking.
I went kayaking in a
I'd be
swamp.
down.
Yeah.
It's
Just-
like not like a, if it's like a beginner type thing, sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So it's like in the mangroves, so I think it's like pretty like still, like gentle water too.
Oh,
so you're not gonna like get
cool.
caught up in rapids.
No gators.
There might be gators. I
But
think
they're not. It's not.
it's
safe.
probably cool. Like it's a little bit cool. I think for gators.
Yeah.
We'd be talking like I know.
If the water's
Talking
clear, I
about-
guess you know where they are.
I'm mansplaining right now. I'm just making shit up.
Well, I
I
know.
know they list manatees for sure. I've seen alligators on there, but I don't know what season alligators are in.
Also, there's Raccoon Island.
Oh my
throwing that out
god.
there.
Have you talked about my love of raccoons?
No, there's go meet raccoons.
Do you love raccoons too?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You love raccoons?
I've never interacted with one, but I think they're adorable.
There's Raccoon Island. You can interact with them on the island.
That sounds even better than manatees.
Yeah, that sounds
Can we
really
really
good.
do the raccoons?
Fuck yeah.
How far away
I
is
don't know,
that?
I haven't looked into it. Is it close by?
Oh, it's, I don't know.
Raccoon Island.
Are they open on weekdays?
Get your guide. Alright. Raccoon Island. Okay, how do we do this? You have to like. Can you just
30 minutes away.
Okay, yes.
Worth.
Yeah, it's fine. Raccoon Island.
Oh my gosh, they're so fucking cute.
Yeah, there's pictures of people with them.
You can feed them water. I want all of them. I think you need to get a boat to take you out there.
Small group predators. Oh, it's like a whole thing. Well, I don't know if this is the only one.
Which raccoon? Island. They haven't started coming back.
Is there signal out there?
Let me check that. I mean, I have the hotspots.
Yeah, I know.
There is Raccoon Island Miami Tours. It's a 2-hour boat trip.
I think that's what I'm looking at.
Ocean for Adventures.
But it also has other stuff in it.
Wait, it takes 2 hours on boat to get there?
It's like a 2-hour tour. So they take you there and they like take you around.
Do you? Oh, it's so cute.
Wow.
Need a portable Starlink? I think don't we have one? I actually don't know. I don't know the steps of the Starlink.
Okay, let's just see how to get there. So maybe we could just rent kayaks and like go out there, like or boat out there.
Is it a Raccoon Island 6 months ago? Under our raccoons. Oh.
Yeah, basically everyone just books a tour. It sounds like.
What is an island inhabitable after raccoon? Wild raccoons, mostly tourist attractions. But the tourists eating the raccoons are their primary source of food.
Cute. Good. So that means they want to come up to you for food.
Yeah.
Yes.
So basically anyone can get there. Tips for visiting: you have to bring a positive attitude. I'm just kidding. It does say that. God, I'm thinking.
Negative COVID test. The raccoons don't want your germs. How much is the tour?
Unsure. Someone said they kayaked out from the state park just to go to the island. Oh, they're asking for other options of how to go. I've been to the island many times. The raccoons are used to the boaters feeding them. They're super friendly.
So you can do get your guide, which sounds like they just give you a kayak. I don't know if they like tour you around. There's Aquarius boat tours, but it's a 3-hour kayak tour. And Ocean Force is like exclusive just to the island. So I think Ocean Force is probably our best bet. I just don't know.
Someone said also a pontoon ride. Renting a boat with a cabin is really expensive.
How much?
The Ocean Adventures is $169 total.
Per person or total? For a group?
Not clear. Not gonna lie. So small group tours $169 up to 6,
Okay.
which
That's
makes
not
me
bad.
think it's the whole group.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, 169 up to 6 people, and then small group is 129. Not really. Oh wait, 169 ultimate. Okay, there's an ultimate. Here. I don't know the difference between these two. Small group is Green Bay Ultimate plus Stiltsville tour. Okay, this one just includes an extra little area. Do we care about Stiltsville? Stiltsville. I'm guessing, based on the photo, it's a bunch of houses built on stilts in the ocean.
No, I can see that in Texas.
Some of the, I knew there was another for that showed you like millionaire houses and stuff. Somehow. It was like, the raccoon was just a stock one.
I'd rather have something with animals.
Yeah. Well, it was included in there.
Oh.
Yeah. That's just the first thing I said. I'm not saying one way or another I'd want to do that.
Let's see if they have a booking for tomorrow. They do!
Ooh, what times?
3 p.m. is the only time that has 3 spots.
Oh. Are there other tour companies on with the raccoon thing?
Oh no, it's $129 per person. That's what I thought.
No.
So if you did 3 people, it would be $129 per person is a lot.
Yeah, for raccoons.
Okay, let's see if there's like kayak.
How far of a kayak is it?
I'm not sure. Just trying to figure out like where this record is. Oh, cute! It's just by the university. Okay, this one is $99 per adult. Details. Kayak. Yeah, so this one is a kayak instead of like a pontoon.
What's pontoon?
Pontoon is just like a little speedboat.
Mm.
Meet you inside our store.
Well, it might be harder to kayak actually if we're streaming.
Yeah, unless there's like twosie kayaks. I'm decent at kayaking, so I could probably kayak just for you if you wanted to like hold your camera. Depends. Okay, this one has lots of times on the plus side. 9, 11, noon, 1, or 2.
Hmm.
It's a lot cheaper.
How long does it take to kayak there though?
Everything I'm reading says it's pretty quick, like it's a pretty short kayak ride, but it's not saying specifically. Details. Okay. So the tour itself is an hour, so I'm guessing the kayaking. For kayaking, you will board our boat and set out to Sandsburg Island. What? And take you on kayaks to explore the neighboring islands full of wildlife. After kayaking, okay, so it's a 2-hour tour. So you kayak for an hour.
That's a lot of kayaking for a beginner.
Yeah, and then you get an hour to hang out
And
with
die.
the raccoons. I don't really want to go to the other place. I just want to go to the
Right.
raccoons.
I mean, if it's between kayak or a speedboat, the difference is like $60 a person. I'd rather just go speedboat.
Yeah.
I'd say, do we have to pay up front to book?
Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to pay right now. I doubt they just give you that.
I mean, if that's the only speedboat option, I think, when's my first thing with Fresh and Fit Tour?
7:45.
Oh. Because it's like, there'd be like 3 to 5 would be the thing, and then I'd have to touch up and all that. And then it's already 30 minutes away, so it's kind of cutting it close.
Okay, let's try this last tour, please. Free cancellation. Oh, we're already on the window for it. This one's 3 hours, though.
It's just.
Well, I mean, I don't want to get that in my head right now because I'm getting ready for dance. So.
Yeah, this one also is like another kayak for an hour and then go to the Raccoon Island.
You couldn't hear any of it when we were watching it, right?
What? The
Yeah, because it's the one we were watching.
the freshman fit?
the
Not
freshman
really,
fit.
not too much of it.
Oh, okay.
But if y'all said it was bad though, is it worth watching?
Apparently, the red-haired girl ended up doing well.
Well.
Yeah. Good example of how to dominate the conversation. The red-haired ladies in there do well.
Who's sending? Who's that from?
Jacob.
Oh, okay. Jakub.
I don't know why I thought you looked my
Eyeshadow.
Okay.
Where's my eyeshadow?
Not the end of the world. Yeah, this other tour is also $99.
Speedboat
But
or?
it's 3 hours.
I don't know if I'm gonna commit 3 hours to Raccoons.
I don't really know what's different or why it's longer.
It's not an ASAP thing, Kate.
I think you just get more time on the
Okay.
island, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to spend that much
Oh, and
time.
you get fresh fruit and drinks.
Is it a speedboat or you get a kayak?
Both. You kayak around.
Oh.
So everything that's $99 makes you kayak around the other islands nearby. So like through the mangroves and stuff, where you'll see like manatees and whatever else is around. And then they speedboat you over to the island.
Mm. I see.
You did. Which ones of these?
I've looked at this one, and this one. This one's the most expensive one,
Yeah.
but I think it's direct. Like you basically just go there, and there's one other option to go to like this other location.
Yeah, I think
That's the $129 per person. The other two are $99 per person. They're longer, but you have to kayak for the first hour, and then they speedboat you over the raccoons afterwards.
Oh, this is like paddle. We're not paddle.
Which one?
Oh, kayak or paddle. I think Viator is just a. Oh, this is the first one.
Yeah, I think that's the.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's the.
Fuck. I hate when that happens.
No. I just
No.
ordered more though.
No.
It's not happening right now.
Yeah, I fucked up 3 panels.
Aw.
Oh no.
I know. My hands are too slow, shiny. He gets me to clean it so I'm not stepping
Right,
on them.
TikTok, give me the answers.
I don't know what best to clean this. It's not just gonna smear everywhere if anything.
Oh no.
Oh, I think there's a.
Was there like a broom or
I
a
think
vacuum?
there is a broom, not a vacuum.
Vacuum would be better. Because sweeping is gonna smear it too. Shit.
Oh, there's a broom.
It's gonna smear everywhere. Let's see what I can do. You can like use air more than with actual force maybe. Because if you press it down, it's gonna smear. I have a blow dryer we can blow it in one spot. Which blow dryer would be good? Do you have one of those?
Yeah, it's just behind here. Well, if we can't do raccoons, we want to try doing the manatees.
Yeah, manatees are still cool, but again, it's gonna be like timing is important.
Yeah. Okay, what's the technique for this?
Careful, you're about to knock it in.
No, where did that come from?
Oh, that was the cord. Not reaching far.
Maybe this is this.
It's not really easy to aim. As long as I'm not stepping on it.
Okay. I can pick it up that hand. Maybe, can you reach maybe?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Stop. Alright. Okay.
It just looks like terracotta now. It's fine. So how was your, did you explain to me again? What was it? Where were you?
What are you saying? What are you talking about?
I stayed at your guys' place. Yes, when you were in Houston. Yeah. You were doing like a tour thingy.
Oh, like the Now tour.
Yes.
Yeah. So, it was good, but all the like the Destiny drama dropped that they picked me up.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Nobody, but I basically never spent my like. It's the most trauma.
All I know is that girl that can't eat garlic. Probably trying to get information. He's like, what information do you have? I was like, what information do you have? She's like, oh, I don't know anything. I don't know anything either. What's it about?
Yeah, so it dropped. How did you become involved in it? I have this.
how he was portrayed.
I'm very comfortable with suicide because I'm talking about
Yeah.
it. And so I've probably done 300 plus suicide ideation. So it's like, of course I would know.
Yeah.
And so that's what I was talking to her. It's basically our entire interactions was like, what do you need? What would you like? I need a safety plan. She asked me to make my system to save it for her, which I was happy to do until she decided that she wanted money from him. And I said, super fair, I support you.
Yeah.
I can't be the negotiator.
Yeah.
That's some legal stuff. And she was super good about it. She said, take like screenshots, sent it in, like, I have to get $1.
Yeah.
And he was super deep. So like, message him. I was like, you should.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not going to. See how she's drug extortion.
I thought it was just. I just know with the general public if they go to the because it was just always the energy that comes from
And I knew when she told me that over, I was like, I think this is very emotionally driven. And so that's why I want her to just have legally to hit her. Yeah, because he was going to come to me or afterwards. But he panicked and didn't want to talk to her, which is kind of fair.
Yeah.
But then she decided to go to like, well, for a while she didn't know what to do because she said the lawyers told her she couldn't sue him without her name was publicly attached to it.
Is it true?
It's not true. I don't know who told her. I don't know who told her. Someone said something about that. I think but at least some lawyers gave the impression that she had to come out publicly, so she opted not to for a while. And I basically said, like, what do you want me to do to support you in between?
Yeah.
So all she asked is, her and I agreed that I would ban her name from my stream at least, so that people just couldn't type her name.
Yeah.
Try to, because the only way that she would actually come up in my stream is if people
People
tried
brought
to
it up.
publicly. And I was basically doing my best to like limit the speculation because nobody really knew who was in the mix. There was some question. So all she asked is that I help her like limit
Yeah.
any acknowledgement towards her, which is basically what I did. It's a fact that range about me.
Yeah.
So basically her just like working with us is trying to convince her to be silent, even though
I didn't get that at all.
I literally told her, literally in text, I say, anything you decide to do is up to you. It's just, I literally respond with text to Ryan, like, if you want to sue me, I said, well, you just want to stay quiet for now. I said, support you. You can sue me. You can sue me.
Yeah.
Whatever you need to do.
Yeah.
That, my whole position was whatever you want to do. I
Right.
just can't leave you because
Yeah.
obviously. And it just got spun into this like where people are just like, you're trying to pay her for silence. And I was like,
What? How? Like.
because I actually don't know. I think just people want in there and I don't know. I don't want to tell you the amount of times people have tried to like cancel me with like actual derangement syndrome coverage of me. Like, I'm no one. I have a 50K YouTube channel. I think it's happened like 7 times. Where like people like call my universities. I've been swatted multiple times.
What?
If I move, I'm immediately doxxed. Like people react to me like I'm mega famous. Except I'm making that money. I get like all rage. I don't get it. I don't know if it's just because like I'm friends. Because like it's only all of Steven's friends get this stream.
Yeah.
Dan doesn't know. He's still working, so.
That's why I was like, are you okay with it?
Yeah, I'm good with everyone. Like, there's just a lot of stuff I know about like the private side, which informs like why I'm frustrated with Steven, but also still want to explore this person. I also have an entire career working in forensics and addiction. I don't dump people because they do something bad. It's
Yeah.
not like how I work.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, Dan and I are totally fine. I have no reason to have any issues with Dan.
Yeah.
Whatsoever. Stephen and I are good. I'm still very close with the girl.
So you said outliers though. You want to see
two of them, I literally, so one of them gave a puppy to after they had a puppy. Also helped her keep her job. Also got her a promotion. But she's just decided that I'm not capable of genuine care. There's a bunch of DMs between her. So the person who made all this talk, the person who presents him, he's been my internet stalker and harasser genuinely since month 3 of me ever being on the internet. He called my university, he's called multiple past staff, and there's an entire Discord dedicated to him. I'm like his number one person sitting on it. I'm like, again, no one. And his justification originally was because of my training as a psychometrist, which he says he's got this big mental line with my credentials because you can't be registered as a psychometrist anywhere because it's not a protected title.
Yeah.
So to be a psychometrist, you have to have the training in it or represent. He's just decided you have to have a job title that says psychometrist or you can't be a psychometrist.
Oh my god.
Which wasn't even true. I literally was. It was just I was working for a company that I was like, thank God, super private though, because
Yeah.
it's just very intense with their privacy and stuff like that. So I obviously never released. But I was like, bro, I have the training in it. I've worked in it. I've worked in it in the past, and I will work in it in the future.
Yeah.
It's just not a registered title, but then there's he's just like,
Living in Paris too.
he tried to claim that I stole 25 million to start up my stream, and I was like, "Do you see my stream setup? I'm sorry,
Where?
it would be better."
Where is this?
I would have loved to know. But when you look through his video, you can see that he like intentionally cuts things out. Like he knew that none of these things would happen. He's just like lying intentionally.
Yeah.
Anyways, the girl who I gave the puppy to decided that I'm a horrible person and couldn't be trusted, and gave all of me and this girl's messages to my internet stalker and harasser.
What the fuck?
Oh, you can hear it.
A little bit.
Oh, okay.
And
Something about a puppy.
he went,
That was like 3 minutes ago.
and he said, how about it? Despite the girl not being talked about again, and for her, even though she was at that point still publicly denying it was her. And somehow in all this, I'm the biggest bad. Yeah. So all of that dropped the day now started. So it was a very like.
Are they just like, are you okay? Like, are you fine?
I was sitting in the back like trying not to cry. So like I was like keeping it together, just like having little tears. I didn't want to be like, oh, that person was involved too. Wow, I thought we were friends. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And so we were down my eyes or whatever. And like one of the guys just like said, "Are you crying?" And I was like, "No, yes."
Like, no, well, give me
So
that
I
impression.
Just, like, I had to like briefly tee up because like the last thing I want to do is like be like, welcome to my life.
Yeah.
Literally the worst thing that's happened in my life in like the last 5 years, where like I just finished immigrating to America and my business is blowing up immediately, and yeah. So the trip was it was super rough. It was fun. Like I met really cool people. Do you know Alexis Knapp from Pitch Perfect?
I do.
Yeah, her and I are buddies now. She's like the funnest
That's
person
so funny.
ever. Yeah, so I got to meet her through NAM, which is really great, and we just like clicked super well.
Pitch Perfect was filmed on LSU campus
Oh, really?
while I was there.
Oh,
So
cool.
I have random acquaintances and really friends who are just like in the background.
Yeah, that's so cool. So yeah, I like to troll people at like big conventions. So whenever you go to like parties where everyone there is like CEOs and stuff, I know that I'm there to be pretty. So I troll the fuck out of everyone.
Really?
I just make up crazy stories about myself. And Alexis thought it was so fun. So we just like went around. Like my favorite go-to is that I'm the largest sex doll exporter from Ohio. Like I'm the largest Ohio sex doll distributor. And then I usually go like, this is one of my like new test sex dolls.
That's so funny.
It's super fun because these things everyone just like see the face and like, oh, that's
Yeah.
so it's fun. It's weird. And she just loved it. So that's how we bonded. It was trolling the fuck out of like random CEOs and stuff.
That's freaking. I'm sorry, I'm trying to coordinate something.
No, you're good. Should I snag a tour time?
Oh, what are the options?
So we've got 2-hour tours that include an hour of kayaking and an hour on island. There's a 3-hour tour that's an hour of kayaking and 2 hours on the Raccoon Island, I think. It's not super clear. I can't find any just go to Raccoon Island options. Just not seeing them. Or we could do like the Manatee Glass Mangrove, but that would be a pure kayaking tour. And if none of those appeal to you, I would have to look into like other options for excursions or whatever. Cause I'm not sure what else Miami has. Do any of those interest you?
Potentially, but are they like
I guess
times?
sometimes-
Are there like a lot of times available for those things?
Yes.
Okay.
I haven't checked the Manatee one yet. Check that for you now.
Kaylin is going by the house around 11. And then Jacob was letting, like I said, the dogs in and out, and then I fed them double this morning, so.
Okay.
So they're all good. And then Kaylin is gonna feed the bunnies and then top up the birds over there.
I think the raccoons are more interactive than the manatees for sure.
It will be way more interactive for sure.
So that's pretty up there.
Clear kayaking, it's 2.5 hours of kayaking. It's a lot more kayaking.
Yeah, I don't want that much.
So I think they're Raccoon.
Not looking to be like super tired.
Yeah.
You look for other types of excursions, I guess, too. Like other animal related or
There's
things.
also a private Raccoon Island boat tour. That's probably uber expensive. Prices.
Do you have an ETA? Dan's asking.
Oh, that's 10.
Yeah. I'm almost done with my makeup, and so then I just have to like brush my hair and get dressed. So I think still like around 11ish is okay.
Okay.
We can keep that time.
Okay, so if we do a Miami boat for 1 hour, it's $240. It says 1 to 6 guests. It's not clear if they're gonna charge you per person. I have a feeling they still will. They're gonna probably charge you for the boat, the captain, and per seat. And the start times don't work for how long the tour is. Oh, I have to call them?
We don't like calling people.
Calling people.
How's that calling center? Well, this
You would have to call from the cell phone. This is the. Okay, yeah, the one that has no.
There, the studio. Are you working tomorrow? Okay, so you're gonna do the ADA stuff? Okay, so I'm double checking. You didn't tell me if you did any extra stuff today, so I was just okay, I'm just talking to Kaylin, making sure that everything's covered.
Did you make sure the aviary has water refills and food?
Yeah, we checked it earlier.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Bye. He's gonna like clean it up and stuff tomorrow.
Cool. Where are eyelashes?
They're on the shelf in your makeup thing over here. Outside. Yeah, I just couldn't take them all out.
Yeah. So the small boat. We don't want to kayak at all. We want to see raccoons. It's $129 per person. If we are willing to
$120 a person?
$120 per person.
What are the times?
3.
Yeah.
Only time available.
3 to 5.
It's 2.5 hours. 3 to 5.
Oh, so it's still.
Yeah, it's still kind of talk on time.
Yeah.
How long do you need typically to get ready and stuff? Comfortably like 2.5 hours too.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Tight. And then you need to eat and all that time too.
Well, we can also eat. Well, if you can hold on staff. We can eat between the one-on-one and then the group.
How
Yeah.
long is in between, did they say?
I'll double check, but he mentioned like if you guys need to eat, and I can just order something.
Oh,
Right there. But
okay.
that's if we end up doing that first.
Yeah. Miami. Only other things I can see is
That's a nice garden, but
Botanical Gardens I heard is really nice.
really,
It's like one of the top things to do.
Gardens are boring.
hey,
Stream doesn't care about gardens.
maybe if I give them a very annoying tour
And I don't like
of
bees.
all the history and the names.
I don't like
Yacht
bugs.
Miami tour. On a 42-foot yacht. Feels like a massive waste of money. Maybe official Miami millionaires sightseeing cruise.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
one I
is that to
saw.
go look at all the crazy homes?
I saw one that had that as a stop with the wreck.
Wait, really?
Can we go tour the Mar-a-Lago?
Alright.
That'd be fun.
That would be really funny. I don't know where that's at though. It's in Mar-a-Lago. I don't know where Mar-a-Lago is.
I don't know either. Is it in my phone?
We go hang out with the president.
It's probably in DC. Well, you know,
I thought Mar-a-Lago was like way further south.
I don't know.
we're just talking.
Oh, okay. Alright. Never taking you seriously. Just kidding.
Wait, where is this?
Oh, it's by West Palm Beach. Yeah, we could actually go to Mar-a-Lago.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
How far?
West Palm Beach. It's like 55 minutes away, I think.
Oh, that's the airport we're gonna fly into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Darn. Oh,
What's the dress
I don't know.
code? Can we?
To the Mar-a-Lago.
we'll just bring a raccoon. You
Yeah.
can meet the president.
The second White House. Let's see.
You can use me as bait.
The crown jewel of Palm Beach, Mar-a-Lago Club. Welcome. Meet President Trump. That'd be crazy. It's really fancy, so I'm gonna guess
It's a trip for another time.
fancy. Yeah.
It's okay.
Meet Trump another day.
Yup, another day. Did you get the address for Dan?
Do you know where it's going?
Oh,
I don't really have it in. Millionaire sightseeing cruise.
Really?
Yeah.
sounds boring. Yawn houses.
Yeah, it's just houses. That's
We
it.
could do that on Google.
Your house is probably as nice as most of the houses I go to. It's not going to be very
We
exciting.
could do that on Google for free.
Only thing that is exciting is I think they take you past P. Diddy's compound where he got arrested.
Ooh, that's kind of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, the number 6 tour is the Raccoon Island. I mean, if people want to kayak, we can kayak. It's definitely more affordable there. Miami Everglades Airboat and Wildlife Show.
Airboat. Are the Everglades Park?
Oh, it's a 4-hour tour though.
An airboat, is that like a blimp or like what?
It's just
The one with the big fan in the back.
yeah. So they like skirt at the like top layer of the water.
No.
I don't know the point. Probably because the mangroves are so shallow in spots. Maybe.
Yeah, they do it in the swamps too.
Graffiti and golf cart small group tour. That sounds boring. Rowboat tour. You can do the same millionaire tour, but instead of being on a boat, you have to row yourself around. Yeah, Miami kind of sucks. Go to Little Havana. Why?
Ooh, na.
Why? Wow, 2 hours Miami private boat tour with cooler ice and a Bluetooth stereo. That's the thing about Miami is it's all like faux luxury.
Yeah.
So like you pay a lot of money to make it feel like you're living luxuriously, but it's actually kind of shit quality. Like all the Miami beaches, like hotels, they're all shit.
Really?
All of them.
I felt that way when I stayed in one of the avian or X-Biz, I guess.
Yeah.
They're all garbage.
Wait, it's closing?
We're going out of business. Yeah.
Oh, not Joann's.
I know.
No, I don't know anything about
Amazon.
that.
That's unfortunate.
Do you like to sew? You like to sew?
Historically.
Like you make, like you used to like make your own cosplay and stuff?
Yeah.
Did you get tired of it?
Yes and no. I like dressing up, but I got tired of
The process of
making stuff and feeling like if it's meet a deadline, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. It's all make believe stress. Dry shampoo.
I have dry shampoo for dark hair. I'm not sure what color it comes out though as. Might be too dark for me.
This is hairspray. I have a makeup one. The baby one.
Did you get that through, was that a carry-on? This?
Yeah.
Is it? Oh. I thought I want a lot of aerosols.
If it's small enough.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought aerosols were just like always banned.
I don't know.
Maybe they just got a drumbeat. TSA.
I didn't realize they had razors on, so that's told me to.
Yeah. Oh yeah, as long as they're small. Okay, okay. Little asshole.
Today they were asking to see the boarding pass and ID before I even got in security line in Houston.
Yeah.
Like they were scanning it, but they were like, "Can you see that?" And I was like, "Yeah." Like, when did you guys start doing it? She was like, "I don't know," since they asked me to, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
I feel like it's so hit or miss in like airports. Like some airports will like ask for way, way more.
Yeah.
And other airports are like super chill.
Yeah.
Now let me see. Together.
Where's brush? Brush. For me, Angelica. Where'd you go?
That part, actually. Where?
You do not know what.
And I need my hair tools too. You didn't bring a brush?
It should be in here. If I didn't, Jesus, it's a big. Well, is it a sex toy? Or is it like a? Kyla, do you have a brush? How did I not bring one? All I have is a small detangling brush. It won't work either. This is what I have. Okay, it works.
We'll make it work. We'll just use this, I guess.
Yeah, I don't really brush my hair either. I usually do pop it though.
Damn. No brush.
No luck?
Besides this one. Like, no bristle one. find out how far away it is? Okay. You want me to clean up this so I can do here? Yeah. I got. Yeah, I'm just clean it up. I got pee anyway, so I'm gonna do it back. Okay. Chad, I forgot the brush. Not the brush. One job, you know what? I did a lot of stuff. Yes, hello. Could you Instagram a brush? Yeah, I will later. I just can't right now. Okay. Do you hear people in the background?
No, this is like an Airbnb type thing. They fly 2 of you there. Kyla came on her own. She's from Florida. Glad you guys made it safe. Yep. I don't think so. Maybe. I'm not sure. What do you mean? Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's for business, which is like what we always tell people. No, we're not in CSI Miami. We're in Dexter. Oh, you don't hear people in the background? Oh, sorry. Forgot I asked that. I just like swimming in the ocean. Well, I can't swim. You can walk on the ocean shore. That's true. No, I can't. No, I can't swim because I don't know how.
Oh, I need to use the hair thing. Yeah. Do you want to get some clothes out?
Yeah.
It's my the denim capris with that little vest thing, and then I don't know which shirt yet. All like your options. Man, no eyelash tip.
I put the glue away if you need some more.
Yeah. It's hot in here now.
Shout out the video I took of Willow and Loki this morning.
Is Kyla okay staying up late, or does she want to go to bed instead of coming with us?
I'll ask her.
So she would rather sleep for all the longer. Might be boring for her. Ah, hot. Hot.
Good call. She said she'll stay.
Okay.
Yeah, she said to. She was like, if you want me to sleep, I'll sleep here. I'm like, oh my god, no, just what do you want? She's gonna do more research for tomorrow.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can send you stuff if she sees or whatever.
Yeah. And she was like, but if you need the support, I'll go there too. Yeah. Child, look at Willow and Loki this morning. Wow. Dang, they're like the same almost. How do I pause it?
I want to see how far away Ubers are.
Yes. Okay.
They are 2 minutes away.
Oh.
Yeah, they're right in the area.
You got the IRL backpack ready to just make batteries or whatever.
Yeah, I already have it.
Thank you. Did you want to order some Instacart, like energy drinks and stuff?
Yeah, I shall. First, so look at this. How big she is.
Sheesh. Big girl.
Big girl. Paparazzi. It's 66 degrees out.
Nice.
That's not bad. Yeah, we're going out. We're going out. Do we want them today or tomorrow?
What?
Oh, the stuff from Instacart.
Oh, so that night if there's
Okay.
a dash mark or something.
Yeah.
You could do a dash mark or DoorDash. You don't have to do Instacart. Might be better.
Yeah. Forgot I was on Instacart because I was looking for Dash Mart. Of course, it's on DoorDash. How many do you think?
They just have like a box.
They have a 4-pack of regular green.
Let's do the white. They have a 4-pack of the white, and then like some Clementines and get a brush too.
Yeah.
If they have that. Just an option.
I got a white. I got you a couple of rehabs, anyways. Unless you don't think you want to rehab at all and just go with the white.
Maybe rehabs, I don't care.
Okay. And then a brush. Did you say something else besides that?
Clementines.
Clementine. Oh. will be fine now. Excuse me.
Almost done with hair.
Great. Check waters. Oh, Kayla wanted to know if you liked the poppy or the
What?
that soda, remember? That like
Oh.
fake soda. And then the
Wait, which soda?
it was called poppy. I don't think it was that flavor, but remember.
The prebiotic thing?
Yeah.
I think I thought it was Day Trip.
No, that's something else. I gave it to you like a few days ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't remember it. So probably not.
That's fine.
Okay, Ollipops. We didn't have poppy. Not that I remember.
They are two different things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. There you go.
I didn't like that either.
The Waterloo are the other ones.
What?
Waterloo sparkling water.
Oh, but I don't think any of them tasted very good. Where's razor? Razor.
Oh my god.
That'll work. Just for
Pits.
boots.
God.
What?
My bedtime.
Oh, you have a bedtime? It's cute.
Well, it's to remind me to get off me. Oh. They have a wet brush. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Oh my god.
What?
I forgot that weed is legal. I was like, hemp. I thought it said CBD. It does not say CBD. Is it?
I don't know.
Girl, I don't freaking know. Does not pertain to us. Okay. Oh my god.
This is fine. Did you get my clothes out? Oh, here's some.
Yes, I did. Did you find them?
Yeah, I see them now. Where's like the vest and the jeans?
They're right there.
Oh,
yeah. There's a little bit.
Sticky bras. Look up.
Bless you. Wasn't sure what that was.
You get my these my zip shoes and pink socks.
So convenient with those little cubes.
These ones. Yeah. Just catch up on the news. Besides, Ruth's hand. That's the funny one. What else is happening? The White House Association, which was like a press association with a third party that would decide who got to be in the White House and ask questions. You're good. Just recently, the White House decided that they themselves were going to decide which journalists could ask the president questions, which undoes like 70 years of precedent. They would call it dirty in the swamp. They would probably argue that the press association, the White House Press Association, is decently biased, which I would suspect is probably true. Because all third parties that have been involved for a long time are going to become somewhat party biased.
Yeah.
But I don't know if the solution is to just do it in-house. It feels like that. And if the concern is partisanship, I think that would introduce the largest amount of partisanship. That's a cute outfit.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Did it. Ready.
Boom. That sounds pretty sus.
It's definitely odd.
You said it was 66 outside? Okay. Well, then this is fine, because it's probably in Miami 66.
Wet and warm.
It says holes in it. Okay.
They're preparing our order, Kyla. Okay.
Tell Dan to run away. Close enough.
Gotta be down. Oh, I'll need a key card just so I can get back
Yes.
in when they deliver. It's in your name?
It's in Kate's name. Yeah. It's nondescript.
Wow.
Yeah.
Simplicity.
Yeah.
If it was slightly thicker, it'd be bougie. Yeah. This is so thin, it's cheap. And the numbers at the corner. Not good. Oh man,
Did you call the Uber? No. I'll take this. 15. Just in case for some reason I need my ID.
You damn well clubbing out.
Yeah, you never know.
Get bumping.
Yeah, I guess I can get that little black bag that I brought.
Over here.
You can turn it less cold if you want.
Do you want it at 68?
Only when I sleep. You can turn. I can turn it that way later.
Alright, 3 minutes wait.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it cold at night.
Oh, girl, well, you want the different blankets.
You got the key card?
She has one as
Okay.
well.
Cool. Nice.
I do not like this art. That's pretty terrible.
I'm texting you the number just in case you forget.
Oh, yeah. I was like, I don't know if I still love me, so.
What's the ETA of the doodle? Bridget. Oh, the Uber or the delivery? Oh, that. I was like, the Uber's right here. Wow, it's gonna be a while. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Bye. Sure. Let's go, chat. I ordered a brush. We're good.
Angelica wanted to get something. We forgot something. Now we're waiting.
Out here is bad. Like for Verizon. I don't know if you have the other. They do that.
Alright, chat, you there? Okay, cool. Great. Okay, yeah, this one's AT&T and it's working fine. Is it still going in and out? Because I just hooked it up to a hotspot. Alright, cool. It looks good on our end, so just let me know if it's sketchy on you guys' end.
Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all the squeezing, getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you. While you go about your day, getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guarantee. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. Get an expert now at TurboTax.com. Only available with TurboTax Live Full Service real-time updates on iOS mobile apps and guarantee details at TurboTax.com/guarantees.
Go Dolphins, no. Are you going towards the big lights? There's kind of big lights everywhere right now, guys. Yep.
What is it?
Got it. Yeah, I like it. They like it too. Maybe go somewhere else. Haha. I've been to a lot of lady places, but that's not where we're going. Interesting traffic at 11:20 on a Tuesday.
Miami. Maybe it's an event or something. I don't know.
It's not baseball season. The Heat is. Oh, wait. Oh my god, we're in Miami.
So?
The Heat.
What's that?
The basketball team.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. No, they have a game tomorrow, not today. Didn't get pulled over by the police or not. Is this song the song I think it is? Maybe not. Well, I'm still gonna hit traffic. Oh. Ew. You just said okay. Oh yeah, here the bongos now. No, it's for us too. We're going over a bridge. They're like, did the car get louder right now? The bridge is sturdy, yes.
ship today, and I forgot they're coming from Miami.
What did?
My zebra doves, they're shipped today. So I was thinking, like, we could have just picked them up, but it's fine.
That's so funny.
I'll be at the house on Friday. By Friday.
Dang. So just a little behind us. A little ahead and a little behind at the same time. When you said you're a zebra, I was like, you're telling me you're buying a zebra? That was a wild song to go on a bridge for. It sounded like we were just on a roller coaster. Here, I don't know what his setup's gonna be, but you have a mic for him. Okay. 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 Testing, testing, testing. Yeah, her car is a land yacht. Truly, truly DJ. Oh, I can hear myself.
Anything from Horseman?
Let me see.
I saw him active on Facebook, so I was like, who knows when he's gonna message you?
No, he said,
Okay.
let me check for the vet stuff. He's always on. Last
He
seen
is.
today, 11:28. That was 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, California's 3 hours behind us too, though. But yeah, right now at least.
I want to know what this is actually. Yes. Yes.
I've never been.
Exactly.
Jungle Island, you mean?
It's called Raccoon
Raccoon
Island.
Island.
Raccoon Island.
You
There's
get to
there's
hang out with raccoons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just inhabit it.
I've never, and that's here?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay, I'm gonna have to see Raccoon Island. South Korea, and they have cat cafes. They have
Oh yeah.
raccoon cafes. And they're very soft, actually, like a cat.
Oh.
Yeah, they're super cute.
Ooh,
I have kind of
Wow.
set up, so let me just go right into it, I guess.
Chat has no idea. Well, maybe a little idea where we're at. Okay.
Not location wise.
No, not location, but
Right. I was like, how much did you show in the car?
no, I wasn't showing them
Okay.
anything. And the car was rattling anyway, so they couldn't even hear.
That's fine.
Promise we're safe. This is a cool little spot.
I like the octopus.
How did you do that?
It's beautiful.
It's a magic cat.
What the? Hello?
Here you go. I have like the cheap ones, but
That should be fine.
That's fine.
They think we're in a tattoo shop. It's exactly where we're at, chat.
these things are such a pain in the ass. There you go. Okay.
Here, I'll take-
Hold on, wait. Oh.
You want to go back
Alright,
out?
yeah.
Cool.
You were just out there. Okay. Alright. Oh.
She can't decide.
All right. And then I got this one. We'll go over here and I'll change the scene once this thing is ready, and we'll go. I got questions. All right, you take a.
Cool. Do you have water?
Yes, in the fridge. Go nuts.
Go nuts.
Okay, let me see.
Okay.
Sparkling water. Yum yum.
Let me see.
Get a straw.
Do you have straws by chance?
Straws. Yeah.
Really? Amazing.
Actually, maybe I don't think it's.
No. That's okay. That's okay. I will live.
Okay.
Chat, this is Dan Saltman. By the way. Yes, it is water. It's just sparkling water.
All right.
They said hentai tentacles.
Can you? Because I got this camera. It's gonna go right here too.
Sure.
All right.
We got some foliage. Got all that stuff.
Okay. Hold on. All right, is mine working? Hello? Yeah, I think it is. All right. Is this thing recording as well? Yes. Okay.
Great.
Oh my god, it's like the scuffed version of the other dude's financial audit. I'm Caleb Hammer, right?
Yes, Caleb.
I had my... Toss me that paper. Oh, so
This one?
I've prepared a list of questions as well. So,
Oh, great.
Yes. So, everyone with me tonight, you're like the solo kick streamer now, right? Like no Twitch, no...
Yeah. Well, I still go on Twitch sometimes.
Sometimes. What's the purpose of that, exactly?
I guess it's just might as well keep my spot warm, you know?
Do you have a lot of
Just
subs on refresh there?
No, I
No.
actually don't.
Really?
No. I don't even farm subs on Twitch anymore.
So on Twitch, when they ban you, your subs, any subs that was going to recur while you were banned, you get booted off right away, yeah? Like, like
no.
if I had a sub, because I've heard before that if you had a 30-day, it basically kills off all of your recurring
Well, that
subs.
would, yeah. I've never had 30 days.
Okay, but if you get a 7-day and like someone was about to pay you during that 7 days, wouldn't that cancel that sub out? Are they going to charge you during that period?
I'm not sure, because I know some people, they will buy it for like more than 1 month at a time. At least that's how they used to do it, so I don't know. I've never looked at it. I think it's been too long since I only would have had one 7-day ban, and that was before it was really like making enough to care.
7 days. Interesting. I thought you'd gotten banned like 1 million times, no?
Oh, just like 1 days or like 3 day sometimes.
Okay.
I wouldn't even call that ban. That's more of like timeout.
Always for the same shit? You were fighting with other women a lot, I remember.
I wasn't fighting. They were petty. I didn't do anything.
What do you feel about the state of Twitch now with all the infighting and everything else there?
You mean like the advertisement and the political drama and stuff?
No, I mean like the pools and hot tub scene, I guess you could say. at
Oh,
this point.
is that even alive anymore?
Do you feel? Oh, you think it's dead on Twitch? They've killed it.
Yeah, I think they pretty much killed it.
Really?
Like, it's still, people are in it, but at least as far as I know, I don't know any current drama. What have you encountered when you were in the hot
I
tub
never,
section?
personally.
How often do you peruse?
Never.
How often do you partake in swimming in those hot tubs?
Never. But
okay.
I've heard. Sweating a little bit here. No, I've heard that there was Wood Babe. Is I'm familiar with one. They were on Twitch, and then they went to. I remember seeing that stream on Twitch, and I was like, I cannot believe that this shit exists, because that was unbelievable. Is what I would say.
And then it ceased to exist.
I don't think.
Or-
I don't think it's on Twitch anymore. What is your understanding? What's the current lay of the land on Twitch of what's allowed? Like if you're like, okay, I'm gonna go on Twitch. What can you do? What can you not do today?
I know I can wash cars.
You can wash cars.
Yes. I'm not sure what is allowed for bikini stuff, actually, because
Really?
it seems to be like they don't like ass even if you're not focusing on it. If they can see it for more than like 10 seconds, sometimes it's a problem, depending on who's moderating, I guess.
So it's just it's just an actual 10-second. There's like a time limit of like how long you can have certain things on screen.
That's what's been
it?
expressed to me, but not the actual time limit itself, just the concept of there is a time limit to what they consider being focused, but it's always very vague. Never a direct answer on what that time limit is.
That is kind of the thing with Twitch a little bit, is it not? Like just vagueness, the whole thing?
Yeah, very vague.
Interesting. I've had my tangles with Twitch lately. Me and Gideon were one of two people that have an extreme harassment ban.
What did Gideon do recently? Was it still the Pokemon thing?
This is from his before. It's me and my brother, the two of us, are the only ones who have ever gotten this ban. Very,
Okay.
I would say it's a very...
Who did you harass?
Well, I guess, that's up for debate, but I would say, like maybe the people of Twitch a little bit, right? So it's hard it's hard to say specifically who, I think I was doing a political movement, but I'm sure that they see it as as a different manner than I do.
Like
So-
a Jan 6 harassment political movement kind of
No,
thing?
no. Basically, I was like, you really haven't kept up. You know, Twitch is an anti-Semitic hellhole. You know about Dan Clancy? You know about
I mean,
this
like,
guy? He knows about you. I
comparing
can guarantee
it.
that.
I do know Dan. I was more of comparing it to like harassment, but it's I think it's political. Like, I'm sure the Jan 6ers say that as well.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Not anymore. Now they're all out. They have full control to do whatever they want at this point in time. They're like golden for life.
Hell
They all
yeah.
got pardoned, but then some of them, I guess, committed crimes right away.
When do you get pardoned?
For what? What have I
On
done?
the Twitch world.
Oh,
For your crimes.
see, it's not. I'm in a state of limbo. Like,
Okay.
have you ever, what's the movie with not Tom Cruise, Tom Hanks? It's where it's like purgatory. So what happened is I went to go and delete my account, and when I was halfway through that thing, because the first thing they make you do is they make you download all your data, and as soon as you've downloaded all your data, then you can delete your account. So I'm through that. I'm like halfway through that stage, and then they saw that I was trying to delete my account, and they banned me instantly. And at first, I didn't even have a ban message. Okay, so I don't know. I can't even access the appeals portal. So, but my account is deleted also, but it's also banned. So it's in this weird state.
How do you feel about that?
Well, I fucking hate Twitch. I think it's a shitty website, and I can't wait for it to go down the fucking shitter, which will be soon. You keep an eye on
But does
it.
it bother you that you didn't get to fully delete your account yourself? Does that bother you that they banned it and it took away your autonomy in that way?
The only thing that annoys me, is slightly annoying, is like the inability to speak with people on Twitch. I think is the bigger problem right now. Is like, you know, the whole like if you're banned, you can't talk with Twitch people anymore. Like that's frustrating. I feel like that's like annoying. But there was only really one circumstance where that was going to be a big thing. It's when I was going to talk with Asmongold about all the crazy shit with, you know, anti-Semitism on Twitch and things along those lines. And,
Right.
You know, that kind of got fucked as a result of that whole situation.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah.
get another pillow.
Yeah.
Do you have like another pillow? I'm too short, and if I lean back, my feet will not touch the ground.
Which one do you prefer?
Ooh, give me the big one.
Okay, big one's
big
soft.
one.
Let me just make sure this is all working okay. Okay, good. Alright, normally I was about to hear like nice audio, a mega lull 10 times over, and it's like, oh, we haven't had audio for the entire time.
Oh, we haven't?
No, I was joking.
Oh,
but
okay.
that's the type of thing that they would do, and no one would tell me. They would let me go through the entire episode with no fucking audio, and then they would just do a bunch of megalulls going across the screen, and I would have no idea of what's happening. And that's the... See, the thing is that the audience that exists for this show is very cruel, and they would let me go an entire show without hearing a single fucking word, and they would act as if they could hear me speaking, meaning they would do things like, you know, say good one, Dan, and lol W's and all that. And then if anyone said anything, they would actually sweep the whole screen with a bunch of people sweeping so that it would like very quickly go off the screen so I wouldn't know what happened immediately.
I like that. That's
it's like
funny.
a very evil set of people designed to like kind of fuck me over a little bit. But anyways,
So where are we streaming this just on Kick, right?
of course,
yeah,
only
yeah,
on Kick.
okay.
I would never stream.
All right.
I would never stream.
I wasn't sure if it was YouTube or anything.
No. Well, I did YouTube, but I like Kick because I feel like the big thing is to me, like when I do like normal streams, I kind of fucking hate on YouTube. Like if you play audio, like your stream's just gonna get shut off. Like you can't listen to music.
Yeah, that's true.
Like if you are just watching TV trailers or shit like that, like your stream will just get fucking nixed.
It's so boring.
It is, and I feel like to a certain extent, Kick is like maybe what Twitch was back when it was like in a Justin TV early.
I feel that.
Yeah, and I like that a lot. I hope they don't change that essence, that feeling of that whole thing like that. I worry that it might in the future as they grow and like I don't know, they have aspirations to get bigger and they're like, all right, we got to clean up this site. We can't have this category on the homepage or anything. And then you know that like the changes that are coming at that point is like everyone tried. But I don't know. I feel like that maybe that was the case with like the last administration in the U.S., but now it's like everything's changing. Maybe now we're going backwards a little bit, and now, you know, maybe those.
Well, I mean,
categories
Kick's
can go
Australian based,
Yeah.
I think, right?
That is true.
I believe.
Yes.
So, I mean, Australia is kind of the Wild West in many ways, you know.
Yes, I was out there. It's a very interesting city, very young. Like
Which one?
Melbourne. Melbourne. Like, I didn't see a single person. I think I was the oldest person that exists there. Like, everyone was like 20 to 30 across the board. It was the wildest thing in my life. Like, you go and you walk through the city, and just everyone is younger than you, and you're like, I'm fucking old. I'm dying.
It's because the older ones get bit by a snake and they die.
That might be it. There's like not a lot of life expectancy.
Yeah.
But then you would think that as you get older, you get more experience and like you know how to avoid the snakes because you've lived your entire life being able to dodge the snakes and the spiders, as opposed to like an 8-year-old. He doesn't know it. Like, oh, cool, it's a snake. I want to touch it. No, you're fucking dead. Just like that. That would be the reasoning. Like, that's my thinking at least. So I feel like the old people we deserve to live longer. Because we've had to struggle for it. Young people, they don't know what they have. That's the problem. But anyways, on this show, which I don't know what this is yet, I thought, I know you've done an audit, whatever. That's boring. But I did see you spent a lot of money. And you have horses, which I will forgive you for. Because in general...
They are not good investments.
Well, no, horses are not good investments. But the problem, okay, I'm going to say this right now. Horsewomen, and Erudite is another one. Trouble. Okay, you guys.
In what way?
You guys are the fucking.
I think women in general are trouble. Why are the horse ones specifically?
Horse girls
Tell
are
me.
fucking off the charts. I mean, you guys are worse than ferret girls.
What ferret girls?
People that are really into ferrets.
I've never known any in person. Have I? Wait, do we know any?
I don't know a single person with a ferret.
Okay.
I'm just telling you, horse girls are like. Remember the hot girl like crazy whatever Matrix. There needs to be like a new category at the top, and it's like really enjoys horses a lot. Like it's their idea.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean by that?
Not like you think. God, your mind is in the gutter.
Because I'm like, that is not all
like
horse girls.
People that are like,
Please.
I buy all the latest horse girl fashion. Like, you know, the whole brand of like horse girl.
I mean, there's many
apparel.
brands. There's
exactly.
a lot.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, the whole, I don't know. Yeah, like the Dallas, Fort Worth, Stockton, the Stockades vibe, if you've ever been out there with cowboy boots and...
I've been to the Houston rodeo, not the Dallas stuff.
That type of vibe. But anyways, they're dangerous. I know you're one of them.
They're dangerous for your wallet. That is very true.
Well, they're just... I don't know the best way to describe it. I would say in general, I think that they're just fucking nuts. That's it. I don't. There's not a nicer way to do it. You guys are fucking crazy. You're crazy.
I know a lot of women who are crazy who can't afford horses as well.
Yeah, but imagine if they had a horse.
Well, they probably leave men alone more. So,
well,
I don't know.
If they had a horse, they would be worse, right? That's the only thing keeping them kind of normal. Okay, I got some audience questions, and I have some of my own thrown in here as well. Okay, the first thing is just kind of, you know, this is funny. What would you give to advice to young girls out there that are just starting out and want to be in OnlyFans? Normally, it's like, what would you give to young advice to girls that want to be like an astronaut? It's like, well, study real hard.
Well, don't.
What advice do you have for girls that want to make it in porn?
Don't. Terrible idea.
Terrible idea.
That is an awful idea.
Unless it's like you, then it's not a bad idea.
Well, no, it's depends what you mean by like me, right? You would have to have already an existing social media presence and following because you can't grow on OnlyFans. It's not like you can get followers or like Instagram where you post something and you get more followers.
Speaking of which, do you feel like Discovery? How do you feel like Discovery is on all the streaming sites at this point? Like, where do you?
I don't think there's actually much Discovery happening on streaming exclusive platforms.
I think it's YouTube only.
I think. Yeah, well, I'm banned there, so.
You're banned from YouTube?
Yeah.
Perma.
Yeah, they won't tell me why. They banned all my accounts. Even the ones that are just browsing videos, not even posting content on, they banned those too.
Interesting.
And they won't give me a reason.
I know some people over there. Let me make some calls.
Oh, that would be great.
I've been very plugged in, but I'm sure you guys have.
We've been trying. It's hard. It's very hard.
Make some calls where fucking Amouranth is over here. Probably.
I don't have many connections at YouTube. I've had people who have tried and have not succeeded. So.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I feel like
at least give me an answer. Jeez.
You know the answers come really tough.
Yeah,
they are out there, but they don't want you to know. You know, so Destiny, the guy who's going a little bit of shenanigans right now, to put it lightly, he was banned from Twitch, and no one would tell him why. And he always assumed it was for one reason. It was only until like some people that worked for Twitch leaked the actual internal, you know, they had like their own administration panel or whatever, And someone at Twitch leaked the reasoning that he was banned, and it was so fucked up. The reason he got banned is he was basically said something to the effect of, I can't keep arguing with these fucking inbred assholes, I'm gonna get my channel banned. And ironically, that is what got his channel banned permanently forever on Twitch. And the
Who
funny,
was inbred?
well,
Like,
it was a group of people, but that's okay on Twitch. You know, I would pull up a clip right now. I'm not at the computer, but there's this guy Hassan Piker. I don't know if you know who he is. Or not.
Yeah, small streamer, yeah.
Small streamer, small head, small penis, loves to pay money for
God.
prostitutes. That's just, anyways, so this guy, he likes to call Jews inbred all the time.
Really?
Yeah. Nothing happens to him.
Ah.
I don't know why. I think it's because he wears like a grandma getup, like the whole thing, like a
He really does.
Like wool shirt, pearl necklace.
See, but if I wore a pearl necklace in the pool section, I'd get banned instantly.
It really is unfair. Have you considered praising Hamas? Maybe that might do it on Twitch.
I'll think about it. I'll
Okay.
think about it.
All right. So your advice is don't do it. But is that okay? Listen, some girls they're hot and they're like, listen, I know my life's gonna be easy because I'm fucking smoking hot.
Right.
I want to do OnlyFans. So what's the actual advice for them then?
If you're that hot, your life
You're
will
like
be
an
so
11.
much easier if you just go after a nice man who has the money and the investments already figured out.
Really?
Yeah.
But you're like you're worth what, 50 million? I think
Yeah,
that's the last thing?
let's look up like actual business finances. I'm sure it's that or more. Like guys with their stock portfolios and their crypto monies and their
Yeah, but you're
businesses.
You're self-made.
Yeah, but it was so much more work than just sucking the right dick.
Well, I mean, it's kind of this. It's just different dicks, right? I mean, obviously, I understand. Yes.
That is what it appears to be, yeah. But see how much more work different dicks is rather than one good one that has a nice,
But you get more
like
variety.
a nice
You get
situation.
more variety with one. option.
Variety is not.
I'll say I'm an agreeer. Okay, variety. That does not seem to be everything.
No.
It causes a lot of problems. Is what I'm. Gonna
Variety is a big issue. People
Big
think they
issue.
want variety, but
People think that,
it's
but the
never.
friends, the people around them,
Yeah,
also
no.
definitely they're not a fan. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Nobody thinks about how variety messes with the friendships that you have. You're with a different woman all the time. It's a very frustrating situation that can,
One woman is frustrating enough. Now you add multiple women you have to keep up with. That's
unbelievable. Yeah, it's a crazy situation. Okay, so if you're super hot, still don't do it. is your advice.
don't. I think that's a
Are you
bigger
saying
reason
this
to
is-
not do it. To
Are
be
you just saying
honest,
this because you want less competition?
there's no competition.
You're already the top. No one's
Right, like, I don't-
This is like in the gentleman where they're like, I'm the lion, and the lion eats.
I'm past the peak. I'm in my 30s now. I don't have
Yeah, but now you're in the next-
competition.
now you're
is
in the
not.
next genre.
But now I'm
You
just
have to make
fighting
it.
with milfs. I'm not fighting with young girls coming into the market anymore.
I feel like there's a lot more of us. Okay, a lot more of us looking for milk porn than there is for the other.
Right, but that's what
Okay,
I'm saying.
we
It's not
outnumber, we're strong
about
together.
new competition because the new competition wouldn't be in the same age bracket as me by
yeah.
this point.
Okay, so still don't do it is the advice. So basically,
Right.
no one ever do OnlyFans unless
You already have a big following and you don't care about like brand deals, you don't care about what people think about you, you don't care about personal life potential repercussions. Because if you still want to be like a teacher someday, definitely don't do
this
it.
fucks you for life.
Yeah, like in the
You have one thing you can do for the rest of your life after that. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I think
no, it depends. If you want to work like in corporate, probably not a good idea. Right.
But what are some things you can do? After
You can be an
that?
entrepreneur. You can invest. You can
That's
start
true.
your own business. You can just enjoy your money and laugh as the money rolls in. If you can keep it going, you can. I don't know.
So let me ask you.
Work with animals.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we did.
They don't
this
care.
is the horse girl thing.
They don't
No,
care.
It really is all defining, isn't it? That's it. Horses all the way down. All right. So, so $50 million is what I heard roughly from the Caleb Hammer interview that you did with yourself. Why the fuck are you still doing this? Why not? Like at that point, I mean, I know you have different investments and different things. I feel like, I feel like I wouldn't be working as hard as it seems. That you
Yeah.
work.
The problem is I am a horse girl, so I'm very greedy.
Yeah.
I call it ambitious, but some people call it greed. Broke
You
people.
want to stay on the top.
Yeah, not even. I don't have to say one on top. I want to have a life where I don't have to wonder, can I afford this?
Yeah, but you've
'Cause-
already. I don't buy that, because the thing is, I know there's different levels of being successful in life and different levels of comfort. So, like, I would say that if you're single, depending on where you live, once you hit about $250K a year of like revenue, you know, from a business or an investment or something, you're pretty much, you can, for the most part, do what you want to do for the rest of your life. You can travel, for the most part.
True.
You rent experiences is the main difference, as opposed to, like, the difference between myself and Elon Musk or yourself and Elon Musk is that, like, we could probably take a private jet. We probably wouldn't, because it would be retardedly expensive. It's like $14,000 an hour, right, to do it.
Yeah.
And so the difference is we could do it. We may choose not to because it's stupid, but at the end of the day, it's, they can buy experiences, we have to rent them. Still at this level, right? So, like, for instance, if you go on a trip to Paris and you're like, you see a really sick house, Elon Musk can just say, I'm going to just, this place is sick, I want to buy it. And then say, hey, Steve. And Steve's like, yes, sir. And you're like, Steve, go fucking buy me that place. And Steve will go do that for you.
Right.
That's the big difference, I think, of going from 50 million to 5 billion. Is that you don't have to rent experiences more. You can just be like, oh, I want that, I want that, I want that. But in the same part, though, I don't think your actual quality of life or the experiences that you can will change at all.
I agree with that.
Right?
Yeah. No, it's definitely my quality of life thing. I could stop right now and I could just coast forever and enjoy, probably live pretty, I guess, luxuriously, you could say. But for me, I really believe in just, while you have an opportunity and you don't mind doing it, like, I don't hate social media. I'm not at the point where I'm like, I cannot do this anymore. I might as well just keep going for the last few years that I have left, because I have an expiration date. I'm like,
what's the expiration date?
How
old until you're like, okay, I can't be 60?
I would say for girls, the peak MILF age that, like, people are willing to, like, engage with actively is probably around 40. But I think I want to be done before that, like 35-ish.
How old are you right now?
I'm like 31, I think.
Yes.
Okay. So 4 more years. Not that there's anything wrong with being 40, by the way.
Yeah.
You could ask Hassan. He was 40, like,
yeah, but he's a guy. I feel like the perception of, like, guys is much different than it is for girls, because guys are more aspirational, guys are more relatable. Like, people live vicariously through guys. For women, they just start to pity us if we're still online when we're old. They're like, didn't you want kids? Where's your family? Why don't you, like, you know? All right, like, oh, no soul.
I could see that being the case, actually,
Yeah.
Okay, so next question. Now that we've gotten into this, that no one should do OnlyFans unless you already have an established following and you have no other career options.
No, it's if you don't care about, like, corporate connections.
Well,
you know?
That's like no other. No, like you're.
I wouldn't say you don't have other options. Like, this is the only thing I can do because I'm a stupid bitch. Like, no, it's just if you don't want to do anything else, don't have aspirations to do anything else. You know?
Okay. So, porn drives technology, as you know. And right now, we're getting into the world of AI. So pretty soon, I'm not going to even need Amouranth VIP. I'm just going to load up my Amouranth GPT and tell her exactly what I want to have.
You already have that.
Yeah, but it's going to be it's going to be better. Like, you know, like the Apple virtual reality, but like times 10. So the question is,
hell yeah, let's go.
How do you think that changes things? So we've already seen this a little bit. Like, some of the biggest female streamers on Twitch are fucking VTubers.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? So what the fuck? Like, how far off are we from, like, I don't know. Like, you don't even have to, how, like,
I think as soon as it becomes realistic, like the AI technology where it looks like an actual person, not like animated.
They're all cooked at that point. It's like you can just make your...
Right, but I think it benefits the people who are already personalities because it's the brand recognition.
Yes.
Because, like, think about, like, if you can see this from a marketing standpoint too, not even streamer related. If I was a company and I had just a spokesperson and I had any AI character model I could choose from, why would I make my own random AI when I could have AI The Rock because people know who he is, right? So it's like the people who already have brands will benefit from it because they will be able to offer their own AI service. They'll be able to sue ones that don't have permission to use their likeness, things like that. And then, like, new people coming in, it'll be harder and harder for them because they have to compete not only with the real people but also their AI models. And then, like, if they're new, why would anyone care about this new face when they can see a new perfect AI face if we're going to go for new person?
Well, you know, I think a lot of the VTubers, they kind of made it initially just off of, like, they didn't have any anything, right? They just came out and they were a VTuber on day one, right?
Yeah.
There are some people that put in like a tremendous amount of technical effort that got kind of somewhat famous. Like I think Code Nico is one of those people that like, but then she like came out and you know, but then there was also Sushi Dragon. I know he wasn't a VTuber, but he had like crazy
innovative,
like, VFX and shit like that. But I feel like that the effort level of that is like 10 times higher than just being a hot girl, right? That's just
definitely more effort. Like they have to be entertaining, you know. That's like already more effort, and then plus technology, like make sure all their stuff is synced up and working correctly, and testing and designing new skins for your VTuber model.
It does feel like some of the people that have success right now that are very PG, really, you know, like the high value, like the Pokemans, if you will, like the PG, like, you know, pretty, 100% brand safe. Like you could throw any brand you want behind Pokemon and there would be no issue whatsoever. The problem is that people that try to, I would assume the people that try to chase that type of goal is just unrealistic. There's only so many Tom Hanks and Keanu Reeves and Pokemans out there, and it's just impossible. And it's just way simpler to just be a little bit more gritty, a little bit more funny. Right? But yeah, you're not rewarded for that. But that is kind of the easy route. But I think people appreciate that a little bit about you, especially the ability that you've kind of come out and said, basically, what other girls are coming out and saying so much about their business or anything else, or even know what's going on, and they're just, you know...
Not a lot, because
paying their
some of them are afraid, too, because they don't want to ruin, like, the illusion, and others just don't know and don't do anything with their money. They just collect it and live frivolously, you know, off the influencer money. They don't invest.
Yeah, so what happens after OnlyFans? So 5 more years. MILFland is over.
It'll be AI Amouranth and OnlyFans, so I mean, it'll probably stay open.
You hope that AI Amouranth is going to be hot enough, okay? Because they're going to keep
I can tweak her, okay? We can slowly change her so people don't notice.
So, like, one day will, like, ChatGPT Amouranth be, like, a grandmother? Like, is there going to be, like...
No, she'll never age. But it will be customizable.
Grammar man. There's a way of saying this. Grammar man. Yes.
Grammar man.
Yes.
Yeah, she'll never get old unless you want her to only for you. But she'll never, like, across the brand get old. But you can customize her probably to what you would
You're
want.
Really pushing this all the way.
Like, if you want a boob slider, you know? You like them big? You like no titty? You like different color eyes, different color hair?
Okay. I got it. Makes sense.
You want a black Amouranth? Who knows?
Yeah. I haven't... These are...
You want wings? Horns?
Snake
tongue? I don't know. It's like those dress-up games, but with your avatar.
I've been watching some of these character creations, and they're getting a little bit, let's just say...
the Enzoi ones? Those are crazy.
There was one that was like, how big do you want your ass to be, and like how far away from your ass will your cheeks be, and it's like...
Finally, someone who gets the things we care about.
I didn't grow up having games like this. I mean, I wish I did, but I sure I didn't.
Amen.
Yeah. Okay, so after OnlyFans, it's just you're hoping that you can have the AI stuff maybe keep going, but it's outside of that, you think you're just going to get more into real estate, do more investing, or are you just
kind of a mixture of all of it,
or just hang out, right? Chill.
But yeah, eventually, you know, when I'm even if I end up getting like a ranch somewhere later down the line, then I can just do, you know, some streams IRL every now and then.
So you're fucking full bought in.
Because it's so I can,
a fucking ranch.
Well, yeah. That's why I need so much money. Have you seen the prices of those things?
This is so disappointing. Oh, Jesus.
Property alone can cost $50 million. All right.
You're buying a fucking ranch.
Not right now, actively, but
okay.
But yeah, like a lot, like, and I have other things I want to do too. Like, yes, what's after OnlyFans? Well, that's not the only thing I currently do. Anyways, we're also working on some shows. I have them in the office working on stuff. We're wanting to do kind of like a Razzies. We know how Cutie Cinderella has the streamer awards.
Yeah,
we want to do the.
I'm familiar with that one, but there's a lot of terrorist apologia that goes on in that show for some reason. I don't know, very strange. You should make sure not to have that on your show.
Oh yeah.
Or you can have a special segment for like tier lists of like the most terrorist enjoyers or something along those lines.
Oh yeah, you can help us with that. If you have any contributions,
I know all the big names. Okay, I will be objective as well in my ranking. I have favorites, but I will put that aside for my tier list. Okay. Okay, tell me something surprising, like about money. Things that people think make a fuck ton of money, or things that people make no money that do, or the opposite, basically. What's something along those lines? Like, I think people say...
Meme coins.
Meme coins.
They keep trying to invest in meme coins and they keep getting got.
Oh, no, not for retards. I'm talking about for you. Yeah, no shit. These guys...
It's so funny to watch, though.
Yeah,
they're like,
so...
oh, why? How do they get scammed from Idiot Coin or whatever? I don't know. Just stuff like that. Where it's like, you knew this, bro. You knew.
It is a little bit interesting. Okay. No, I meant for you. You're supposed to say, like, I bet people had no idea that...
for me.
That I make so much money off of messages on OnlyFans. Or I make all of my money on...
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, the best moneymaker on OnlyFans is actually financial dominatrixing. Do you know what that is?
No, but I'm very interested.
Basically...
How can I do it? Because it sounds like something
the fetish of it.
Send me money, you fucking little bitch, right now. That's what I want to do.
No, surprisingly, you might think
Just
it's
like that?
you might
Okay.
think it's the nude pictures. You might think it was like actual porn. No, the best moneymaker is they don't want anything in return except you telling them to spend all their money on you, draining their wallet. They say, "Please drain my wallet." We've been offered PayPal accounts, credit card numbers. Like, please tell me what can I buy for you that cost over like $5,000, and some of them even will pay us like $7,000 to $10,000 per like 2-minute video to just tell them that they're a piece of shit.
Dude, that's fucking sick.
I know.
I do that for free right now.
Shh, don't tell them that.
To
Though.
chatters.
Don't tell them
only. God damn, I could get paid for this?
Yes.
Not me. Well, I mean, not me.
Yes, that is the best form of money.
Girl, that would be amazing. Imagine getting paid just to. Oh, that's like the dream. That's really the dream. I'm jealous. I mean, I could do that for free. You know what? We're different though. I'm a craftsman. I do it for the love of telling people that they're shit. You do it for the money.
I mean, I do love it though. It's a little both. But yes, I restrain myself until the money.
I guess you could say if you're really good at something, never do it for free.
That's right.
I fucking love it so much. It's okay though. It's fine. Okay. So, lots of money in financial dominatrix. What makes fuck all money? Everyone assumes makes a ton.
To be honest, like actual just like sex videos doesn't make as much money as telling people that they're dumb and piece of shit and a small dick.
Interesting.
Yeah, because I guess they can get porn for free anywhere, but they can't get told that they're a piece of shit anywhere by a hot girl.
You know, I'm gonna jump down a few questions here. So tell me, how are... Not that I've noticed, but apparently I've been told that Florida is among other states that have banned porn. I can't believe it. I just found this out for the first time when researching this video.
Well, not quite, right? I think, for Texas, it's like Pornhub blocked access in Texas, right? Mm-hmm. But Texas has not banned all like sex websites. It's because they wanted Pornhub to add like an age restriction, and they didn't want to comply. Yeah. And so they were like, fuck you, Texas, we're going to shut down Pornhub in Texas to piss off your coomers.
Yeah,
I mean, that's fine for me.
So it is a thing, though, that who wants to give their fucking ID to a porn website?
Right.
That is like, to do that, you have to be so fucking colossally stupid. Like, imagine creating an account on a porn website, and it's like, hey, my name is DJ Clancy 999. I'm 60 years old and I'm out of San Francisco. And here are my favorite porn videos. Like, to do that seems fucking nuts. But now they're trying to force people to do that, which is crazy.
It's pretty crazy. But
there's some people out
I kind of agree with it, but I don't know what the method is to make people not feel weird about it, right? Like, I agree that kids shouldn't be on porno, but I also
but it's also
don't
like
know how you do enforce
the responsibility of the parents,
right?
I guess, but also like. It's so fucked up now that because if one of these sites, you remember, I don't know if you're old enough. Do you remember when Ashley Madison? Do you know that site?
It sounds familiar. What was it?
I told you about it. It was like they secretly were looking for affairs, like a dating website.
Okay.
Yeah, this site got hacked. And
Oof.
When this got hacked,
brutal.
The fucking world exploded because everyone that had an account on this website instantly was like, My life is over. There was people that killed themselves,
Oh.
ironically, because of this.
Ugh.
Like, I think multiple people killed themselves as a result of the Ashley Madison.
Yeah, there was a
leak.
documentary like last year about it.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check that out.
Damn,
So
that's crazy.
that's, I think, the big problem. I think with porn registration is that there's no trust
Right.
that I have. Not that I, you know.
Yeah, I think a better idea would probably be like you said, parents, if it's at home Wi-Fi, or like if you're at school. Like when I was going to school, lots of sites were blocked at school.
Yeah, like the whole fucking internet was blocked when I went to school.
Yeah, take
And that
up
was
kids'
easy 'cause
phones during class, and then
Well, we didn't.
block it on the school computers.
It was a different time back when I went to school.
Yeah, we didn't have the smartphones.
You're not like me, okay?
I didn't have
you had
smart-
phones with screens on them that can play games. I had fucking Snake after like a few years. That was it, okay? I had, unironically, a beeper, and I wasn't even a drug dealer. That's how fucking old
Yeah,
I
I
am.
didn't have a smartphone until like senior year, so
Okay. Oh, boy, God. How did you fucking survive? Did you have
I
like,
didn't care.
did you have a flip phone before then? Cell phones in
It had a
general.
little Nokia, you
Okay.
know.
All right, fair enough. Okay, so, let's see. This question I wrote. I noticed that when a new piece of content comes out that does well, so in porn-related stuff, there'll be like a piece of content that comes out and it'll have like a specific thing, like a specific name or something, and all of a sudden you'll see 100 other girls doing the exact same thing, the exact same name.
Yep.
What is happening there exactly? Because I feel like you see it once, and then like it could be anything. Like, oops, I fell into the shower, and like some chick's ass is in the air.
Well, it's
and then
two
the next
things.
day I will have like 1,000 of the same exact messages. Not messages. Sorry. I will see them on
Recommendations?
Reddit. Yeah.
Well, two
You're
things.
screenshotting over there. You're the chat.
Funny comments, yeah.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
Oh, sorry, all
it-
suspicious.
Yeah, just like taking screenshots of my.
They
desktop over
said
there.
Daniel inviting two women to his backyard man cave past midnight. How does he do it?
How do I do it?
Well, it's two things though, because for one of them, depending on what site you're on, a lot of ones, especially ones curated to porn, they have a superior, I think, like AI system where they have recommendations of what you previously watched. Like they are so tuned into that. Like you clicked on this before, so you must be interested in this. Let me show you all the ones. And then the other thing is, girls will always copy each other very quickly because
They see what happens.
how much. Porn is porn after a while, right? So it's like it's hard to come up with new shit. So when we see someone popping off, we all just copy it and try to do it a little better, or at least one that appeals more to our
that
audience.
Meta was very heavy on streaming sites. Like they, there's like I feel like there's different phases that we've gone through on Twitch. I don't know if I can even remember them all. I remember there was the black bars as appearing as if you're naked.
I remember that.
There was the very brief period where it's like you could fucking. You remember this? There was like a 1 or 2 week period where you could go fucking crazy. It was
Yeah, I
recent.
don't even know why they
Why
had
the
that.
fuck did they do that? That was mental. I remember going on Twitch and it was straight up asshole cameras. Like people would be in a
Yes!
glass chair and there would just be a camera.
It was
pointed-
crazy.
I can't believe
I was
they
like,
did
you
that.
guys are pushing it so much to where they're going to crack down, and then they did.
Yeah, that was mental. Okay, what other metas have come and gone? Take us down memory lane of the metas. Of,
The meta's ear licking.
the what's that?
Ear licking,
yes.
ASMR, meta.
Mhm, yep. Of course, the creation of pools and hot tubs.
Yeah.
Of the mini pool inside of your house. Like you can only wear a bikini if you're in a pool.
Yeah,
and then
I did the pool inside the house first,
Yes.
but
a meta creator.
but I didn't start the hot tub trend. But
Uh-huh.
I did, I guess, transform it. But in doing so, I have this bad habit. When I become too successful at something that a lot of people don't like, they make a category for it and then nuke the discovery of the category.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
I know on Kick, the category is no longer on the homepage for.
Oh, I didn't know it ever was, but
Oh.
I mean, it makes sense because
I
you have to
went
play
looking
by
for it.
App Store's rules, and it might be like, oh, we don't get banned on the App Store because they think that it's a porn website. Because when they open it up, girls in bikinis,
The horror.
the horror.
Yeah. So okay, tell me. I feel like there's a line in OnlyFans and also in just in adult content in general where I guess I don't want to say softcore versus hardcore, but it's basically the line between I guess doing full sex versus actually there might be 3 lines. The first one is just going to be like you're in porn. You're doing porn at this point. The second one is like you're doing full nudes, but you're solo. And then the first one is you're kind of doing very risque shots, but you know you're never showing like you're never showing your vagina. You're never showing your asshole.
That's the better model.
Right. So, what do you think is the jumps? Because a lot of people rush right away.
Yeah, that's a mistake. Never do that.
Never go to number 3.
No.
Okay.
Unless you've already like had a sex tape leaked or something. Like if say in a different timeline, Kim Kardashian has a sex tape leak, and then instead of becoming makeup and TV star, she decides to do OnlyFans. Well, at that point, you can't really go back if they've already seen it, right?
True.
So.
But you think
yeah,
it's a mistake to ever go that way?
Yeah,
whatsoever?
do not go that way intentionally to start off with ever.
Do you ever go down that road?
I think if you don't have to, don't. Because part of the appeal and why I'm so successful is that it's the chase. A lot of the guys, they like the chase because think about it. If they have the result, they can get the result on Google of like what it looks like, just porn in general, like tits, ass, the holes, all of that. But the chase is what like makes it more exciting because it's like opening a pack of Pokemon cards every time. Like, will today be the day I get the Charizard?
You know, this reminds me of probably, I think the channel that I hated the most. I don't know who this person is, but I fucking hate her. I think it's Taylor Javot or something like that.
Yeah.
Do you know why I hate this person? I hate
the counting?
Because every time you turn into that fucking channel, it's like, there's supposed to be something. Not that I've been on this channel before, but I've heard from people that when you go to this channel, it's just like something's about to happen. It's about to happen. It's going to happen real soon. It's happening, and it never. See,
I saw her starting that, and I'm the one who kind of egged her on to keep going with that. I saw her doing a little bit. She would do like 10-second countdowns, whatever, and I was like, no, you should count down from 100. And then I thought, like, wait a minute, I should do that too. But instead, to piss off people less and make it more funny and inside joke, I decided to do what I call the towel game. Mm-hmm. And no one else has really copied it, surprisingly. I don't know why.
How's the towel game work?
It's kind of the same thing where it's like you're going to reveal your new bikini that you just changed into, so the towel is covering you, so they can't see anything except your shoulders and like your legs, So it's like you could be wearing a micro bikini, you could be wearing a grandma bikini. Nobody knows. And so then
you ever do the grandma bikini? Just
I have done a man like one piece where it's like the chest.
The Borat?
Yeah, where it's like it's like the hairy chest print where it's like a man chest but printed on a thing. Yeah. That's fun. But, so basically you count down from, I guess, like 100, and if people sub or gift subs, however many subs they gifted, you'll add that back. So if you were at like 90 and someone gifted 10 subs, you start back at 100.
Interesting.
Or I think I counted up to 100, but same concept. And so, like, the people who want to cock block the Coomers who would have no money will just keep gifting subs to see them pissed off in chat.
Holy shit. This is...
And it was great. I think I had, like, 25,000 subs at one time because of it.
This is evil. I wish I was a fucking girl. I'm so good at this shit. Do you remember on Reddit, they have the thing where you could place the pixels? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, the map, the community map type thing.
And because of DGG, we were able to like go on, and normally everyone's thinking is like let's all get together and we're gonna take over a corner and we're gonna make a cool picture. And instead, this is where my mind is, and you can say what this is about it. We started an extortion racket where we would go to places and we would start drawing over their shit, and we would say, come donate subs to my channel or we're going to fucking wreck your shit. And we would have communities. We were extorting them. And it was fucking amazing. Next time
Reddit terrorists.
Yeah, no, we were actual like Al-Qaeda terrorists. I tell you, next time, I'm just dedicating full blackmail this.
That is so funny. Yeah. People pay for it. It's
We're making
hilarious.
a business out of this shit next time.
It's funny because if you sit there on like a stream as a girl and you're like, somebody give me subs, you're a bitch and you're taking advantage of people. Yeah. But if you're like, oh, I'm going to make these people keep waiting, the more subs we get, they will just give you 100 subs at a time sometimes. A lot of them will wait till I get to 99 also when I'm about to like take it off, and they'll be like, 100 subs to make me start over again.
Jesus.
It was so funny. Good times. Good times.
Also sounds
the only reason why I stopped that is because I thought they might confuse it with like, oh, you're trying to pretend you're naked.
I feel like I would stop that because I think the guys would start killing themselves immediately. It's like, I've been waiting 6 fucking hours for this bitch take off our goddamn
But see, the other bonus of that too is so perfect, because if they're that frustrated, they'd be like, well, you know where you can see what's under the towel and what's under that? Downbad.com. And then it's like, if you're getting so impatient, you'll just, go find the OnlyFans somewhere, basically.
This is a business question here. Why... Tell me about discoverability on OnlyFans. Is there any?
No.
Okay, so why the fuck do people even go on OnlyFans? Why not just make your own, like you have downbad.com, why use them for payment processing? Why use them for anything?
It's really hard to, like, do that. Basically, we're all lazy, I guess. It's a lot of work to decide to make your own. I think 20%.
20%.
Yeah.
So if a service came out that took 2%, and did everything that OnlyFans did, and you didn't have to do anything. It was a full experience. People could had subscriptions, everything, and you owned the domain, but there was no like OnlyFans thing. Do you think that's the type of thing that people would use?
If it was able to get mainstream recognition enough. Because the other thing about OnlyFans, why people don't make their own, is because OnlyFans is like a thing that people know they can go to it for whatever they're seeking.
You mean they can trust it, not to steal their
Well, no, they just... Sure, that too, but also just like they know where to find it. They want to find things. Oh, does she have an OnlyFans? And they'll search up the girl, right? Because if she has her own thing, it's like, and you can't post direct links to stuff, then people don't know what to look for. Because you can't post a direct link to OnlyFans typically on social media either, because it'll get like, you'll get shadow banned or whatever. And so like it's the link in bio kind of thing, where maybe you could trick people to think it's an OnlyFans if you like did that way. That could work, but
interesting.
Typically, if the people are going to Google something, they Google the girl they like and then OnlyFans.
That is true.
They also already have like all their payment stuff on there, so it's just like quick. They don't have to sign up for something else.
And then like the way that OnlyFans works too is they have like an intricate message system, right? Where it's like if you pay money, your message goes to the top. If the more money, the more likely she'll see it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, basically, if someone cloned every feature of OnlyFans and you could just run it yourself and not pay 20%, you could pay 2%, you still think it wouldn't go anywhere, basically.
I think girls will give it a chance if you don't require exclusivity, because they want to make sure that people are actually coming to the site, right? Because if somebody...
it would be your site. You either push them there and you get it all, or you don't. Or you could run both at the same time. I don't know if OnlyFans requires you to have exclusivity, do they?
No, I wasn't sure if you meant like each girl had their own site, or if there was like a competitor that comes up and like would it catch on kind of thing.
It would be kind of like you would have your own site, I think.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that would be cool. If it could work the same way, yeah. I mean,
it's a business out there for someone.
Yeah.
Okay. Man, the OnlyFans thing. I'm gonna be honest. It feels really creepy to me. This is your whole thing. The idea that I would spend money on OnlyFans. I've never done it. It feels so different than like going to like Pornhub or something. It feels like cheating a little bit. I don't know.
Cheating like on a partner or like...
Yeah, it's like, I don't... Listen, this is me being a little bit weird. It feels a little bit different.
Well, it is different. I agree, because it's like you're giving money to a certain girl. It's going directly to her. It's kind of like hiring an escort or something would be like the same kind of vibe versus going to a strip club for someone's bachelor party.
Yeah, even if it's not like you have a direct connection. Like, I guess an example, like, if you're paying to get access to a porn website, like Bang Bros or something. Do they charge money? I
guess it would depend on if you're like
that. I think I would feel okay doing that. Like I would feel okay spending money to bangbros.com, but I would feel extra creepy giving money to subscribe to Amouranth on
Right, no, I get that, because it's like on Pornhub or whatever, it's just you're paying for the site's service to be able to watch various porn things. You aren't necessarily paying for like an interaction or like personal attention, right?
How do you get over that barrier? Because I can't be the only guy that feels like I've never paid for porn before, I'm not going to start now.
I don't know. I'm not a guy, so I'm not sure how
you must be thinking, like, how do you convert more of us? We are the untapped audience.
I don't think it's so much converting guys who wouldn't join OnlyFans to join OnlyFans. I think it's more of the people that would, getting them to join yours, It's like, I don't know how you would convert someone's mentality who already has that.
Yeah, I guess it's a challenge. No answers. No good answers for that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
not
don't
good.
know.
I was looking for a good answer. You didn't have one.
What
That's
would
okay.
make you convert?
I don't know.
Exactly.
That's why I'm waiting to know because I'm ready to buy. I got green money here right now, and
Do you need to be called a piece of shit? Is that something?
I get that all day for free. Also,
I guess a lot of the
That's
guys go to. That's a good point. A lot of guys go to it because they have a certain kink that is hard to satisfy. Like it's not a niche thing. Like if they want specifically like their name in a video, like they need that personal recognition or something.
There's
Yeah.
also like not people in messaging just being like saying they think they're cheating or anything. Like if anything, they just want to be with her or something like that. So she doesn't really even.
You know, it reminds me, like, was it Live Jasmine? Is that what it is? The old school website?
Yeah, cam website.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
cam website. Like that feels cheating. Like that. Like
That's kind of similar, yeah.
that feels omega like cheating. Like you're spending
Yeah.
a bunch of money. We're going to be a one-on-one
Yeah.
video call, and I'm going to be like, show me your tits. And that
Yeah.
to me is like that's like another level of
Right.
porn.
Yeah, I agree.
But there's guys that do it. Not me.
There are. I think I've gotten messages from people before being like, "Don't tell my wife." I'm like, "I don't know your wife. The fuck? Why are you here?" like, what do you mean? Don't tell your wife? I don't even know who you are.
As OnlyFans creator, do you not see the names of the people that subscribe to you? They don't expose that data to you.
Not if they don't want it to be exposed. No, like a lot of
then
times
you
it's just a
see a
username.
Oh, gotcha.
You even have to change your username to be able to do that. Otherwise, it's like a U and then a bunch of numbers.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you were like DJ Clancy 999, you would be like, I'll look up who that guy is.
He probably would be you. That'd be your name.
You're fucking no, because I would have had to do this
Right
years
now.
ago when I created the account. Shit. Never mind. Okay. All right. So, considering how many streamers phase out of existence, what do you give? How is it that you have stayed around and not only survived but flourished as time has gone?
Well, I think a lot of girls just get tired of it. And there's a lot of guys who've been around a long time. You know, you got like the Asmund Gold, you've got like the Miss Gifts, you've got, you know.
Some of them.
But I think girls, it does make sense just naturally because women are the ones who are more likely to want to start families. And like easily able to go do that as well. A lot of guys out there who are like mega nerds, a lot of them can start families if they want to. A lot of them don't even want to. But of the ones who do want to, if you're so like mega nerd that you're not even taking care of yourself, well then sometimes you just don't even have that option because you're not getting your life together. You're just like playing games, neck beard, not even streaming.
Yeah.
So
that is a thing. I mean, the neckbeard playing games. There's some people. So there's a game called Rust, and I play it, and I don't So I've done very well for myself, and I'm able to play Rust because I don't have to go and do a 9 to 5 or anything. I'm kind of like you. I enjoy what I do.
yeah.
But the people I play, I don't. How the fuck are they doing it? They're playing this game 12 hours a day. I'm like, do you have a fucking job? I've known you for like 8 years. What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, a lot of those people are actually
8 years ago. So you're 26 now. You're still playing this fucking game.
Yeah, no, from my experiences when I play games like that throughout my years of streaming, like you figure out that a lot of these people, welfare.
Really?
Yeah, either like military discharged and they have like the government assistance there, or they're doing the unemployment checks, or like they live with their mom, or like whatever it is.
Shit.
So it's like a lot
So you're
of
saying
it.
all of my Rust gang are fucking losers? My clan? I thought they were winners. Shit. You're telling me these are all... God damn it. They all live with
The
their mom?
occasional Elon Musk, maybe, right? If he's spending so many hours, number one in the world on so many games.
Okay.
Right? Maybe, but most of them won't be that cool.
I mean, I guess it reminds me a little bit of like there was a scene in Office Space where the guy's like, what would you do if you had $1 million? And Peter, the star of the thing, says, I don't know, man, I'd fucking do nothing. I just... that's why I want to do nothing. And then the other guy's like, shit, man, you don't need $1 million to do nothing. My cousin does that. He's broke as shit.
Yep.
And it's true. You really, I guess some of these people find a way to just fucking do nothing, huh?
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
It is.
Yeah, and we get the shit because what? Because we're hanging out. It's like I get to go play Rust because I don't have to work. What's your excuse? Anyways, sorry, I was just getting a little.
I'm sure if they put the camera on themselves, they get a lot of shit too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean,
they just don't know about them.
all these online anonymous people. Just they.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's a guy, Ethan Klein. He's going through a lot right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
I've seen some of his videos beefing with Hassan.
Yeah, he's very stressed out right now, and for good reason. He's got a lot of people coming at him, and they're just all of them are just fucking anonymous anime profile pictures. And what can you do? What can you do?
It's always the anime profile pictures, the most toxic internet trolls.
It is. I think it was Quinn who talked through Forsen that said that you should get all of the anime profile picture people and put them in an incinerator.
We could send them to Mars.
Yeah, that would work too. Okay, so this one's kind of answered a little bit. So when does horse sanctuary time happen?
Oh, that would just... I don't have a set date for that. It's kind of just like...
Before you're 40.
Well, the sanctuary part debatable. Land, hopefully, right? So the sanctuary would be like you have to set all that stuff up, and that would take a while to build. It's myself and my own like horses come first. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think that's one of like the huge cool things would be to get like a huge acreage, like multiple hundreds, maybe a few thousand, and
a few thousand acres.
Yeah, but then put Mustangs on it because they're killing the Mustangs, rounding them up.
Ford?
No, not Ford. Just like the BLM and all that stuff. Not Black Lives Matter. It's the land management.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on right now.
But yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. I want to just have like a bunch of land where I can adopt
horses.
Mustangs.
The horses.
Yes, the horses, Mustangs.
Yeah, I was thinking of the car. The
wild horses.
Yeah, I got it.
They're rounding them up, taking them from their homes, splitting up herds, being very, very harsh and cruel to the horses. So
that'd
be cool.
How does horse taste? You ever taste it?
No, never want to.
Yeah, I think I've heard it's like very gamey, not good.
I would believe it.
Yeah. Okay. So no date on the horse sanctuary, but you're worth all this money. You're still doing this stuff. Is there a target in your mind that you're trying to hit? I'm talking about real money because we like to do this shit.
Yeah.
Wealthy people where they do like that. I'm worth this, but it's like, what are you really worth? What can you cash out? Like in my mind, I think the real value of what someone is worth is if like I have your I don't know, I have a gun to your head and I'm like, you have 1 week to get as much money as you can, and if it's not over this number, you're dead. That's it.
Oh,
that's like the real value of what someone's net worth is when
Quick,
you're like,
let's start a meme coin.
Yeah. Like that's because a lot of people's values and shit that's like so intangible. It's, I own a piece of a company. Like what is that worth? Like I think it's worth this, but like, you have to find the right buyer. It takes time.
Right.
I know you have some more liquid real estate that has real actual values, but is there a number that you're trying to get to as far as like the real, like the net value that you have?
No, not really a specific number, but I do believe that while I have the opportunity to make money like this, because who knows what the internet's going to be in even like a few years. It always changes. Stuff is so unpredictable that I might as well just keep milking as much as I can and keep, I want to acquire some more like investments that are, good ones, whether it's land or not, because I don't know if they're going to bring that clause back. Hopefully they'll bring it back.
Here. Okay, no more hot girl stuff. Boring. Let's talk about investments, okay? So I know you're familiar with 1031 exchanges.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to do.
I hate them. So fucking difficult. You're on the clock the whole time. Very stressful. It's like, oh, God, it only works, and man, it only works if you get the perfect buyer and the perfect seller lined up, because otherwise you can get fucked.
Yeah.
You can get fucked if anything falls through. For the audience out there that has no idea what we're talking about.
Tell us more. Because I haven't done it yet personally, but it's something that I am looking at doing.
Well, yeah, sure. Happy to. So, a 1031 is a IRS code that lets you do something pretty sneaky. So, let's say that I bought, 50 years ago, I bought a piece of land or a house or a building or whatever in downtown Manhattan. I bought it for $1 million 50 years ago. And you know what? God, was I smart, because now today, that place is worth $100 million. And I want to sell it, but I don't want to pay any taxes.
Right.
Because I want to go and I want to take that $100 million and I want to put it into building a skyscraper someplace. Well, the IRS has this thing called a 1031 exchange. And what it lets you do is it says that if you take the money that you've made in profit from selling something, right? So I've sold this thing and I'm going to have to pay taxes on $99 million right now. That sucks. I don't want to pay $20 million. The IRS lets you say, as long as you go and take that money and you reinvest that into a like-kind asset, meaning like in this case, another piece of real estate or land or something along those lines, as long as you do that within a certain threshold of time, no taxes. It gets rolled over into the new building. So I could sell my little shithole in Manhattan, get $100 million, take that $100 million, put it as a down payment on a $500 million skyscraper, and end up paying zero taxes, right? Or I could buy this skyscraper for $100 million and pay zero taxes. And that's just how it works, and people do this. And guess what? You can do it again. After that. You can do 1031s until the end of time, never paying taxes on a sale. Now, why do they suck? They suck because you're on the clock, and you can only identify so many properties. It's not like, hey, I'm selling my place, I'm going to find something and buy it. You have to specifically identify places that you're going to be buying to do it. And if the seller fucks around or the buyer fucks around and you only have a certain period of time, it's over. You're on the clock.
What is that clock?
I forget. I think it's like 180 days, and I think you can only identify 5 places. But this is a challenge, though, right? Because let's say I'm about to sell my place. I don't know what I'm going to buy yet.
So you got to do the research before you decide.
You got to do the research beforehand, and you need to have a fucking contract on lock beforehand, and then you need a backup. Because remember, if this person backs out, or if the place catches on fire, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Right? You're going to be scrambling. So it's very stressful. It's a really cool thing, but in general, I don't know, people put so much effort in this idea of not paying taxes. It only really works if you buy something low and make a fuck ton of money on it. Doing a 1031 makes no sense in general if, like, you buy something for $2 million and then you sell it for 2.2 later on. Like, that's, wow, I saved $200K and went through all this stress,
Right. Like, that's why I think in my case, it's just like a nice bonus. It's not something that's like remarkable, like life-changing. Because what I'm doing with gas stations, since they cost $4 million, like total, the down payment is like $1 million.
So tell me, I've heard something about the gas station stuff, but I haven't looked into it. So what is the gas station deal?
All right, so
I know a little bit about gas stations. I've looked into them in the past, but
So basically, in 2017, Congress passed something that lets you take 100% of the depreciation of like your property, the buildings on it in this case. For the gas station, it'd be
building's
like
30 years usually, or 27, right?
Yeah, but you can do 100% depreciation within the first year.
Of what?
Of the building. So I can take that.
Gas station?
Yeah, it's something that, because the rules for it were like farmland, low-income urban housing, and oil and gas. So like gas stations, they just want to stimulate the economy and help. Like it applies to only certain things. And so for the gas stations, the down payment was about $1 million. Total was about $4 million for the whole thing. And the $3 million cost of the buildings, now I can take that and I can like deduct that from my total earnings for the year because I can do the 100% depreciation. And so now I have a lower tax rate because it's a lower income reported.
Okay.
So basically I'm saving money on what I would have given to Uncle Sam anyways because I have to do around like 40%.
So if you buy, let me just make sure.
Total income.
I'm gonna dumb this down for our very stupid audience that I have. So let's say you're Amouranth and you're making $1 million a month from guys that are doing unspeakable things to your likeness, and you have all this. At the end of the year, you make $12 million, and that means you have to pay Uncle Sam like $4 million, right? Give or take at that level.
Yeah, it's easier with like 10 million and like it's easier
whatever,
to use
$4 or
around
$5 million bucks,
right?
That. So you don't want to pay that money. So what can you do? Well, what you can do is you can buy something. And apparently, what she's saying is that you can buy a gas station.
Right.
So with $1 million, you could buy a $4 million gas station by borrowing most of it with a mortgage. And then you write off the entire thing right away. So what does that mean when you write it off right away? It means I've only taken $1 million of my own money, but the place is worth $4 million. I borrowed money from the bank. So $4 million comes off of the net income that you've made from that year. So now instead of making $12 million this year, I've only made $8. So if you buy 3 of these, if you take $3 million each year, and then you buy 3 $4 million gas stations for $12 million, essentially, each year, you can never pay taxes, even though that you've made $9 million net. Is that right?
Yeah, basically. And I wish I had bought more, but anything helps. So basically, it's just a smart thing to do if you have the capital to do it, because now you are not only saving on money that would have gone to the government anyway on your taxes, but now it also spins off dividends and then you can also do the 1031 exchange potentially.
Right. So when you depreciate something fully, something happens when you sell it, though. My brain is very slow right now. I'm thinking about this. Like, when you write it off completely, it means when you sell it, I think you owe taxes on the full amount, right? Is that the case?
I haven't sold anything yet.
Everything that you've written off. So if you go to sell it in the future, you'll owe a lot of taxes, more than normal, I think, right?
I haven't sold anything, so I'm not that point
I think
yet.
it works that way. Don't sell anything. Just hold on to it. It's easier.
Yeah.
What's the point in selling it? It's a whole pain in the ass. You don't need to sell shit. Just buy more. And eventually you get enough places, and then you just have some, I was going to say some dipshit look after it, but no, not a dipshit. A very qualified individual with a team that looks after all your properties. You don't have to do anything. That's the way. That's what I enjoy.
Right.
I think I just looked it up. You have to pay full taxes unless you 1031 it or convert it to.
Right.
Yeah.
And in my case, since I want to, buy land and acquire multiple acreages, then.
I don't think you should ever 1031. I think it'll kill you.
Really?
Yeah.
Think so?
I think you just keep it and just make enough money to buy your horse farm. That's the thing.
It's not that I'm like, I need to sell it before I buy it. It'd be more of like, if I ever just wanted to be like rid of it. Like,
why
in addition,
the whole thing.
You never know.
I
don't know.
You let
if someone
else...
came and offered, maybe if they wanted it, if they wanted to buy it.
Yeah, but then you're getting fucked on taxes. That's the problem.
Right.
You got to pay full boat on that $4 million.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you've written off all of it.
Yeah, unless I happen to have something lined up and all that headache.
It is a lot of headache.
Yeah.
But you make so much money. Who gives a shit? Right?
Yeah. Pretty much. I'm not worried about it right now. It's just a nice little bonus that you could maybe, in theory, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, okay. So real estate stuff. So you have a few gas stations. What else are you interested in?
Well, I also have some private equity too.
Okay. So what does that mean? Like you're investing in stocks?
They're not stocks. They're like mom and pop businesses.
Mom and pop businesses?
Nah, I don't manage it. I contribute capital. I'm looking for my thing.
I feel like a discount Caleb Hammer. Yeah, let me go through these documents. Kind
of thing. So basically, it's the total amount that I commit is like $5 million over time, and so they'll ask for payments in various amounts, and I have about $2 million left. And already though, quarterly, I'm getting $184K back in dividends quarterly.
Okay, so you are investing into. I see what's happening. You're investing into VC firms, basically, and private equity firms. I understand what's happening.
Yeah.
Okay. So this makes me want to kill myself. By the way, I've done this twice, and I'll never do it again.
What was your experience that you didn't like?
Well, I was more granular, I think, than this. This is like you're kind of obfuscated away from the specific investments. So I did startup investing for a little bit through kind of a startup firm, and it was kind of pretty granular. And basically, I got way too invested when I saw like founders not working or not giving a shit like I give a shit. Because I'm kind of a startup guy. That's what I'm known for, among other things. But one of the things I'm known for is like tech startup stuff. And when I put money into companies, and then I would see the founder like giving up easily or like not hustling like I fucking hustled, like I would get fucking pissed off, and I would think about it at night, and it would drive me fucking like. Like this motherfucker. Like when I started my companies, I didn't have anyone giving me fucking money. I made fucking risks, gambles with my own shit, right? And to see someone that like got a check from someone else to like do it, and they're like kind of like, oh, if it doesn't work, whatever. I was fucking livid, and I did it a few times, and one of them has done very, very well, but the other one was just like I can't. It fucking.
Yeah, if you were involved in each specific company, or at least
I invested in it's kind of like private equity, but it's like tranches of. So we're gonna go and invest in these 10 startups. And I was like, okay,
yeah, that
cool.
sounds like a headache.
Yeah,
already.
And it's not like I was day to day, but I knew which startups there were, and I was excited about some of them, and other ones I would look and be like, why the fuck are they doing things like that? Like one of the startups that I'm invested in through a firm is One Wheel, which makes like this. It's like a fucking unicycle go-kart.
I think I've seen that. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. And like I saw the way they handled some bad press, and I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? This is a company that's worth a shitload of money. But yeah, I don't know. It's too much for me. I can't do it anymore.
Yeah, that would be way too much for me. This is different, so I don't have any say in like which companies that they acquire.
You like this? This is
like I just look over
like
the
S&P 500 shit. It's
similar. I look over the profiles of like the businesses that they are acquiring, and I'm like, yeah, that looks good, but I'm not the one hand picking them, so it's not as much of like, I guess, annoyance on my behalf because it's not startups. What they do is they go for like, say like a successful family or couple who wants to retire, and they've built this like stable company, and they have like so many like clients already and all the staff, so they'll just buy the company from them for relatively cheap compared to the returns.
There's a lot of people apparently are doing this now with mom and pop businesses. Like there's some crazy statistic, like things that you think wouldn't be owned by corporate companies are. Like like all dentist office in the United States are like owned by a few companies.
Oh really?
Like just people like him, like what the fuck? Or like legal offices expand like that. There's like a few things and you're like, wait, what the fuck? Like there's like these mega companies that just own like tire shops, and it's like every tire shop in the United States is owned by the Saltman family. It's like, okay, that's a little bit weird or something, but yeah, it's a very unique situation on that front. So private equity, real estate has been limited to, I think, your house and gas stations so far, or is there more?
Yeah, I have some investment in like an orchard as well.
Oh, like for growing wine?
It's
you don't
just
grow
fruit.
wine.
It's
Grapes,
fruit.
Dan. Grapes, you fucking idiot. God
That'd be a
This whole
vineyard
interview is
specifically.
fucked now.
I think
Sorry.
it's like oranges, apples, stuff like that. So not so much grapes.
So in California, so you're stealing all their water.
No, it's not in California. I believe it's in Georgia, actually. Yeah.
Georgia.
Yeah.
Peaches.
That's one of them, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. What else? That it?
Mostly it. I mean, I have some Bitcoin, but I wouldn't say that I'm interested in that. I bought it cheap and I'm just holding it. So.
See, first off, that's something that, let me just never say that again. Let that be the last time you say that. Be here. Okay? Thank God I never had to do this because, I tried to buy, I was there on day one when Coinbase launched. I was like, fuck it, let me put $1,000 into this. And I think it was like $1 each for each Bitcoin, or less than that. I was like trying to do it. And I was like, fuck it, I'll just throw 1,000 in this and let it ride. And they denied my order, but I still have the email. It's like, sorry,
oh my
we
God.
were denying this because of fraud. But I don't feel bad because I'll tell you this. I'm the type of guy that's like, this shit went up to $3? I'm out! Even though, I have millions of dollars. I'd be like, $3,000 fucking retards on their fucking internet coin? I can't, easiest $2,000 I've made in my life.
That's hilarious.
The chances that I'd still be holding Bitcoin today, if I was the case, are like fucking zero. But anyways, I don't hold any crypto. Mostly, I think the only crypto coin that actually has real value, I think, is Monero, which is like the full privacy coin. Like you can use it to buy drugs, you can use it to kidnap people, all sorts of crazy. Like that's the coin that has the most benefit, and none of the exchanges let you.
How much is that worth?
I have no idea what the current each coin is. But the problem is I wouldn't invest in it. There was a story.
I wouldn't either. It's just
well, no, I wouldn't invest in it for a different reason than you're thinking. I would invest in it because I think it's the only actual real. There's very few in my mind, I think, decent use cases for cryptocurrency because it's kind of a niche thing in my mind. Like there's a lot of people that are like very obsessed about it, but in general, the idea of the public blockchain is that you keep stuff public that people would not want to be public. Like a good example, or one of the only examples I know of, is like Carfax. Carfax would be something good to have on the blockchain because if you smash your fucking car, you want that to be publicly recorded and make sure that there's some other people that want to remove that data from the system. You don't want some ability. You don't want that ever to be able to happen. It's there and that's it, and that's it, right? It's a public ledger and everything. But anyways, the problem with Monero, getting back to that, is that no exchanges really will deal with it, right? No, like Coinbase doesn't list it. Oh. A lot of the big ones won't because you can't do KYC on it because you can't track it.
Oh.
Right? So you're kind of limited to whatever.
It seems kind of risky then.
Yeah, but that's the coin you want if you're kidnapping people though, right? Or if you're buying drugs, that's what you want. You want the Monero. That's the good shit. You want Bitcoin where I'm going to cash it out to my Coinbase account? Great, you caught me. I kidnapped them. Thanks. Great. Thanks, Coinbase, for giving it up with a subpoena. The only reason that shit is allowed to like exist right now is because it's so out in the open.
You don't think anyone can come shut it down? The Monero?
Oh no, I
whatever?
absolutely think so. Here's the whole thing. With cryptocurrency, we've gotten to a point now that the people that are in power are making enough money off of it, so it won't get shut down. But if the people in power somehow became like legacy people that didn't have it and had a vested interest in it going away, all it takes is to say cryptocurrency is now illegal in the United States, and every company that facilitates the exchange of cryptocurrency to US dollars, that's a crime, and we'll take you to jail and we'll give you fines. That would be the end of cryptocurrency in the United States. Prices would go down like 95% like overnight. And
Sure.
At the end of the day, cryptocurrency, there's a lot of people that invest in it thinking it's, I mean, that's like the main reason that people buy
Right.
it. Like, nobody uses this shit to do anything. I don't give a fuck. Like, nobody does anything. Everyone's buying it and holding it. That's it. Like, that's the whole thing of crypto. But if you told everyone, like, hey, this shit's illegal now, and you can't get US dollars out of this, you're only going to have the most diehard of people that are doing it. If you can't get dollars out of it, how the fuck are you, like, what's the real value at that point? But I don't think that's ever going to happen anymore. Not when you have, like, Trump doing his Trump coin, and Melania coin, and all this other, like, those days are gone in a lot of ways. And I say this, again, as, you know, I built a whole data center doing nothing but mining coins. So I was there, but I felt like I was a guy doing the shovels, selling the shovels to the psychos.
How long does it take to mine coin?
Well, that's a
Like
very complex.
per coin, I don't know.
It depends on the coin. It depends how much horsepower you have behind you. A little. That's a triple entendre there on a lot of different ways. But anyways, there's a certain amount of time. Like every certain amount of minutes, they will release a new block, and that block will release a reward, which is a certain amount of coins. That's for traditional mining, which is what Ethereum used to be, and I think what Bitcoin still is to this day, and a lot of other coins are. And then there's other people that move to a model called proof of stake, which is basically kind of, you put your coins up and you validate transactions, and if you lie, they take your coins away. And that's trying to keep people honest. But, you know, in general, it's creating the thing, as far as creating a facility, is incredibly difficult. We had to, you know, we bought this huge 20,000 foot facility, and I had to took it from a warehouse into a data center that was huge. You know, it was a crazy thing. This thing was worth over $1 billion, and I started it from nothing. You know, at one point, it was crazy. The whole thing, taking a company public, the whole thing.
How many computers?
We had I used to have this amount of actual compute power in petaflops, but we had the systems that we built were custom, and they were, each one was a 4U, which is kind of about this tall. So it's like a computer, like an old style computer, if you lay it on its side.
Okay.
So kind of like the one that you rack mount, and it's about this tall. It's called 4U, and we would have 8 graphics cards inside of each one. And I think we had, I want to say, I can't remember, maybe 3,000 machines times 8, so maybe 25,000 graphics cards at that point.
That's crazy.
It was like 2017, 2018,
What was your
2019.
preferred graphic card choice?
1080 Ti's. That was the best one. And the reason was, this is kind of a unique secret at the time, is that, this is like turning into a reverse interview, but
I'm just curious.
back then, different graphics cards would let you get a certain amount of megahash per second of Ethereum, which was like the second most popular cryptocurrency. And very few people in the world knew that there was a way that 1080 Ti could get you 50 megahash. Everyone else was at 25.
Oh, okay.
But I worked with a bunch of people to create, you know, I don't want to say I worked with them, but like I knew them, and we got a lot of stuff done. And essentially, we were able to have exclusive access to a custom BIOS, or a custom like operating system for the graphics card that would essentially like give you 40% more hash rate.
Wow.
On these things. And we had like exclusive, it was us and maybe like a few other data centers that had access to this increased horsepower of these cards, and like we were able to clean up because of that. And eventually it got public. It was called like ETH-largement or Ethereum pill or something like that. But yeah, that was what let us did it. But it was a huge capital investment in buying 25,000 1080 Ti's and 25,000 computers and cases, and you know, the whole thing was
How long
crazy.
did it take to like
The whole
pay
setup-
off the investment?
That's hard because there's two ways of doing stuff with cryptocurrency. You can either do it every time, because remember, you get a certain amount of Ethereum, like every, you know, half hour, every 20, I don't know what the fuck it is anymore, but you get a certain amount, so you can either sell it for dollars right away, or you can hold on to it, hope that it goes up or it goes down. So, you know, if you sold it right away, I think we would have been the whole thing paid off within like 3 years. But if, you know, we were doing some shenanigans and prices were going down and up, so it took a little bit longer, I think, for me specifically. But then we took the company public, and that was a thing. So yeah, that was that. But
That's cool.
It is cool. You do have cool stuff like that. I heard the AI stuff. What else? Other shenanigans have you gotten into? Oh, so no more real estate. That's it. Sad. I would like to see a lot more real estate.
Yeah, well, you know, I've done toys.
Okay.
Toys
I assume
are
you
cool.
mean sex toys and not toys for kids.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so like, I guess on that note, have you ever seen what that process is like?
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and let me.
It's a very interesting process.
Okay, I'm assuming that we're talking about a fleshlight here, which I assume is the toy. Or are you talking about dildos? Yeah.
I mean, either. Have you seen the toys being created ever?
Well, I imagine a fleshlight, I think, must be the most awkward thing to get created, but I imagine it's...
okay,
if I had to imagine how it works, and I'm be guessing here, because it has to be some very fast setting. It's like when you're taking a mold of your teeth for braces. Like they fill up your mouth with like this weird clay, and you hold it still.
I mean, it's kind of similar, actually.
Yeah, so they pump your vagina.
No, it's not even pumping. Okay, so
sorry.
you're like sitting kind of like you're at a doctor, right? It's like a doctor's bed thing.
Yep.
And you have your feet up and you're like naked. And then what they do is they take, it's almost like it's kind of putty like you were saying at the dentist, but it's like, feels like warm, like almost like creamy peanut butter melted in your car or something. And they make essentially, a human paper mache on you. You know, where you have to dip like the newspaper. You ever do that in school? And then you form it over some. So they dip like canvas strips in this material, this like goopy, warm material, and they put it on you while you have to sit there still for like 10 minutes. And they're just putting layers on you.
Your legs.
Yeah, well, on the vagina, but yeah. And so they're on the outside, yeah.
Okay.
And so then you're just sitting there for 10 minutes while it hardens, and then they like take it off of you, and it's like a plaster mold essentially of your whole situation, whatever you get molded. It was actually very interesting, because I also thought they would go inside, and I was kind of scared that it was going to fuck up my pH.
That the official Amouranth fleshlight.
Hey, it's not just Amouranth. It's everybody's fleshlight, okay? Everybody's.
What a scam! Who cares about the outside? Unbelievable.
Well, it's because the whole
industry.
Because the hole
This
is the side. It's the hole that it makes it unique, right? So it's her hole. Whoever's fleshlight
it's not her hole. It's
it's the shape. Yeah, but it's still the shape and the size.
I'm gonna blow the fucking lid off of the fleshlight industry.
I feel like everyone knows, because you can go online and choose your texture inside. So obviously, you know, no one.
Oh, really?
You just didn't know because you're not a fapper, coomer, whatever consumer of the fleshlights.
I would. This is fucked up. I assumed that I was getting the real deal, like the whole thing, and I did think about how is this going to get created, and I was guessing. I thought there was two ideas. But neither of them really made a lot of sense. So number one is they're just going to fucking pump you up, and then like eventually it's going to harden and they're going to take it out, and there's like the mold. But that
I thought it was like that too, but no.
I think the other idea would be like if they inserted something and then they kind of expanded it like in all directions.
Like they do with your mouth at the dentist, where they have to hold your mouth open?
No, that's the first option. That's the first one. The second one is like they put like some sort of like dildo that tries to expand in all directions, and it senses like how much, like there's a million, like you know the thing, like the little thing with 1,000 metal pins and you can put your hand on it?
Yes.
Like that, but like a dildo, pleasant, I know, sounding, and it goes out in all directions and it makes a perfect mold of the inside of your vagina.
She got it done twice.
That would be revolutionary. Yeah, I did.
That's a startup right there. Right? Nobody's thought of that.
That is actually interesting. If you could make it work, that would be a cool startup.
Yeah. I think the only problem is that I think I'd be quite uncomfortable.
But yeah, what people are paying for is the likeness, essentially, of your vagina. Yeah. Like the shape, because every person's is unique, just like fingerprints or faces or whatever. So it does feel different because some will be tighter if her hole is smaller that they molded over.
Yeah, but I mean,
so like that's what people are paying for.
So what are you saying that you're when you invest in toys, are you like licensing your likeness to Fleshlight, or you just have a whole fucking Fleshlight factory that's pumping out?
Well, it depends. So there's different companies and they have different policies, right? And here's a hypothetical for you. Okay, it's easier and safer for me to give you one of these. Okay, so say you're an OnlyFans guy.
Sure.
And
I'm doing the porn.
Right. You have Coomers, you have all that, and you get the idea. Well, wouldn't my fan base? They would love to buy a mold of my cock.
Yes.
And so you go.
But that's easy for me to do.
Yeah, well,
because for a dude, that's simple. You just That's the teeth model.
Yeah. Okay. So you're choosing between companies, and one company they're I guess more popular, but then the other one doesn't have exclusivity like likeness contracts. They don't have permission to use your likeness just by making a product with them. They would have to get alternative rights for that. Okay. So say you tried to go that route because you don't want them to have your likeness rights, and so you release a product and it sells out within the first like three days of it being launched.
Okay.
Completely sells out. So then you just wanted to do another run.
Yeah.
And a few months later, and you go back with the same company to get another batch to sell, but this time it doesn't sell as well.
Why?
And you
my cock is legendary. Why are people not buying
it? Why are they not buying your cock?
I don't know.
And so your Coomers, they message you and they say like, hey, I bought your cock today at the mall, and you're like, what? You can only buy it online.
You can only buy that at downbad.com, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And so then you're like, what the fuck? And you check it out for yourself, and indeed there is a store in the mall that is now using your likeness and with a Temu version of your cock. It is smaller. They're using your images though. They don't have permission to.
That's even the worst part right there. Like if you're gonna sell my dick,
it's an inferior cock, and
you're gonna pirate my dick and you're gonna make it smaller. That is fucking savage.
It's like a limpy mold and everything.
That's
and then,
not my dick.
And on top of that, they're also undercutting you. They are marketing it as your name, but they're selling it for a third of the price. They're cutting you in multiple ways.
Double undercut.
Yeah, for a third of the price. You sell it at $90, and they're selling it at like $25.
So don't you sue these people?
You should, right? Wouldn't you?
I would immediately.
Yes. And now, how would you be open, I guess, to floating the idea that maybe someone like yourself would be cool in, funding that venture?
Of what? Suing the people?
Maybe, hypothetically speaking,
how
but
big they are.
Yeah, they're pretty big. They're pretty big.
Amaranth.
I didn't say shit.
Goddamn Amaranth pussy without expressed written consent.
They might be. I haven't said anything specific. This is a hypothetical situation, but
sounds like a lot of money being made there.
Does, but then let's just say you also had a friend / ex-employee from a long time ago. Good terms, and they are with a law firm now, and they will take the case pro bono until it gets to trial. And you're pretty sure that you are going to win anyways, so you probably wouldn't have to pay anything because of the wins and all this stuff.
Sure.
But yeah, like if you wanted to fund that, I could split with you
You come to me on my interview day asking me to fund your lawsuit. That's like the best Jewish impression I can do right here. What am I not seeing? Why do you give me such opportunity? I don't think I'm a schmuck.
Think of the articles to be written.
Yeah.
Think of the media.
Listen,
the
you
press.
don't know. I'm already out here funding lawsuits.
Which ones are you funding?
Well,
besides
one most public one that's about to happen right now is the demands against Pirate Software for him to do a full retraction. So I committed. I mean, I'm a big free speech guy. I like that type of shit. I mean, that doesn't mean you call me micro penis Dan, I'm still gonna come after you.
Hey, we're not calling you that. The company who's making your floppy dick is.
No, chat is calling me that.
Oh, chat's calling you that.
Yeah.
They must have bought your Temu dick.
Yeah, I'm gonna sue all of them individually and as a class as well.
Cheap asses.
But no, this guy, this Pirate Software dude, he like DMCA'd someone because of a meme video that they made, and it was just completely. Complete bullshit. So I reached out to the dude and I said that I would fund his complete defense. So he's moving forward with that. So We'll see what's happening
Oh,
there.
that's exciting.
Yeah, but there's no, for me, it's not money. I don't, even if...
No,
it goes
but I
and does
mean,
I
it'd be
just do it.
fun to, fun to see the drama for me. Fun to see that
I like
unfold.
it as well. So,
Yeah.
okay, so, you're telling me there's bootleg Amouranth pussy
There
floating
is.
around out there.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
It is fucked up.
So how do you fix that issue?
We're about
Besides
to find
from
out.
suing them. You have to make more limited editions.
Well, I mean, yeah, I was talking to their competitor company about that, so,
So, okay, going back to basics here. With this, how much of the setup is involved in making these toys versus just fucking doing it yourself? Like, for instance, why not just pay to get them created, and then you own them and you sell them?
That's what I was doing.
You were doing that.
I was doing that.
So
that
what-
was supposed to be how it works.
What's the difference between that versus just going to Fleshlight and saying, "Hey, use my picture and here's my..."
Well, a contract for one. It would be they didn't have a contract to use my likeness. They weren't supposed to sell anything themselves.
Well,
I
no,
paid
I'm saying,
them
what's
to
the
make a
price
product.
difference for you?
Oh.
Because then you're out of it. You don't have to deal with it. You're not in manufacturing. You're not in distribution. You're just go to fleshlight.com/.
I don't know, because we were talking to, like, the CEO changed, and then, like, everyone else had, like, a new policy. So I don't know. I'm not sure what the alternative pricing is off the top of my head, because that's kind of like a gray area. It's in limbo right now.
Yeah.
But the original plan was, fucked with, because they weren't supposed to make a Temu Amouranth pussy, basically. A discount, shitty, undercutting one.
I got permission to say that, that this literally happened.
Oh, we had the product. Did you want to?
So,
do you want to see
if
the
you
product?
really want to invest, this is
Okay.
not here.
I feel this is going to be very awkward for you, but not for me. I mean, I imagine if I'm like, so you want to see my dick?
I mean, no, the
It's pretty
TSA
big
already
difference
opened
in
it
this.
anyways. TSA thought it was a bomb or something, and they opened it, and I was like, it's a fleshlight. They were like,
Okay.
and they're like, this isn't a flashlight. I'm like, no, a fleshlight. Like,
No,
they were
this is
very
for sticking your
confused.
dick inside of it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not a
Security
bomb, I
device
swear.
enclosed.
That's why they thought, I think, that it was.
Do people
something
like they
to look
just
at.
they just literally steal fleshlights from the store?
I guess.
So this is the bootleg one or the official one?
That's the bootleg one.
This is the bootleg one.
See how shitty it is? There's not even a case.
Where was this bought from?
I don't know if I can
Spencer's.
say.
Wait, Spencer's.com.
Oh, was it? I don't know.
I don't know.
They just said it was just from the mall. There was a viewer
A
that sent
major
it to me.
distributor retailer from the mall. That's all we
Yeah.
know.
I mean, this is definitely. I'm reading something here that says distributed by Spencer Gifts LLC.
Oof.
I think that's a public company. Is it?
I have no idea. I
You have
haven't
no
looked
idea?
into. I haven't
Shouldn't
looked into
shouldn't
it.
you know these things?
I
Why am asking
haven't
this question?
looked into it.
How is this company still around? There was fucking. How is there even malls still around?
I don't know.
You're
Who's
gonna sue
going to
guys,
these
and
malls?
There's gonna like you're gonna pull back the curtains and there's gonna be like 3 mice there running the company. There's no money left in Spencer Gifts.
Someone goes there because they had to go there to find it to
They
tell
got
me
like
about
3
it.
stores. This is how they stay in business, selling bootleg Amouranth.
I guess
pussy.
more people do it
All right.
than we realize because they had to tell me about it. I didn't even know until they told me, and I was like, "What the fuck? These bitches!"
Okay.
So you can obviously tell that's not her insides. Just
Right.
How am I supposed to? I
Look
don't
at
know.
it.
But no, it's inferior multiple ways. Not only is
All
it
right.
smaller,
Shit.
it's less
I'm gonna
good
open this up.
material.
Wait, or should I not open this up?
Maybe not. I don't know if
Okay,
Kick has a
okay,
rule
all
of, at least not that side. Yeah. It's better if
what
it's
is-
censored like this.
What is this material? This is
It's
not rubber.
some kind of silicone, but it's not as good as like the real one, and it doesn't have a case. So it's like, what are you supposed to do? Just like flop it around? Like normally there's like a hard case that you would hold on to.
This is also assuming that your cock is.
Yeah, it's really short. The real product is much
this is
longer.
not- this is. I don't know if guys, if you can see this right here. This is like.
It's shitty.
This would work for Hassan Piker, and he would have room to spare. But for the rest of us out there, this is like, this is not gonna cut it.
It's very small dick energy.
Yes, there is no. I mean, listen, I would say this is an acceptable size. Let's be real.
Well, but
this is an acceptable.
you're not
penis
supposed to go
size
to the
nowadays,
end of
okay?
it. You're not supposed to go to the end of a fleshlight, though, right? You're not supposed to take up the whole damn thing and maybe almost break it.
True.
Like,
Okay.
you're supposed to have like cushion,
So did
cushion for the pushing. Like,
So did someone steal your molds, or is this just a bootleg pussy? It has nothing to do with you.
it had nothing to do with me. They weren't supposed to use my mold at all.
But is this your mold?
The outside shape is it's smaller recreation of it. Yeah,
So this is your pussy, though.
it's essentially like a,
Well, I mean, yeah. But
it's like
it's
not as
call-
detailed, but
I
yes.
know this is you on the box,
Right.
obviously. But
Yes.
I'm saying But they could have just put any old vagina on.
Right.
But
It's,
you're like, not
it's
only did
definitely the mold of like the
So
hole,
they-
but the quality is like not as like smooth, whatever.
Okay,
You know.
so they fucked you twice.
Yeah.
They took your this and they did this. So yeah, I'm guessing what Spencer Gifts is going to do is Spencer Gifts is going to say, we act like Amazon does, where we have lots of people that give us product. We sell products that we have, but we have no liability specifically for doing it. And that's going to be a uphill battle for you guys. 'Cause
Well,
at the end of the day-
it wasn't the mall store that fucked up. It was the company I molded with who weren't supposed to give the rights because they do have
they
other.
may not have given the rights. It could have just been.
Well, they have other girls who have a contract that they're allowed to do that with,
It could have,
but they don't have one with me.
Imagine someone like myself that's like, you know what? I'm going to go to downbad.com and I'm going to buy a Amouranth fleshlight, and then I'm going to just take a mold of this, and then I'm going to sell it. Then I'm going to sell it online through Temu. Like, it could just be that, just some dude.
It's not though. I've looked into it.
You looked into
I'm
it.
just trying not to say too much,
What do you
but
The manufacturer's a
because we're
multi-billion
planning.
company.
Yes.
What, that made this?
Yes.
Multi-billion-dollar company.
Yes.
All
Let
right.
me just don't say it out loud because I don't know if I'm supposed to yet, but
Is that multi-billion? You sure? I don't even know what the fuck
Yeah.
that is.
yeah. It's a toy company, popular toy company.
Really?
Yes.
It's okay you don't know because
It's okay.
It's okay.
good. It's
Guys, would
It's
you
good.
believe that
It's good.
Mattel is making pussies? I can't believe this shit. I thought they made fucking board games. That's unbelievable. No, cars. That's what they do. That's not Mattel, I'm joking. Okay, so
Yeah.
the business of selling the shit. So there's no more money in it because people are not.
Oh no, I'm still obviously my product's superior and like we can prove it by like comparison pictures.
Sure.
So it's not like my product's dead because someone knocked off. It's just like more of a damages pursuit.
Yeah, you have to prove damages.
Yeah.
that is the problem.
Well, obviously one sells out,
Now here's the other question: Did
one
you
doesn't,
go?
and then there's a competition.
Did you register your copyright at copyright.gov so you get statutory damages?
That would be a question for the office staff and my agent people.
That would be the funniest thing, because you know with them, what you have to do when you create a piece of art, and that can be a lot of different things, you actually have to deposit a copy with copyright.gov. So with software, if you want to have this protection, this additional level of protection, you send them like the first 25 and the last 25 pages of your source code, which sounds very arbitrary, but that's how it works. Or if you want to copyright music or videos, you'll send them a full copy, and they'll have it there at not the Library of Congress, but at congress.gov. But for this, I think it would be quite funny, because it's like, hi, I would like to copyright my pussy. And they would have to actually go and here you go. And then they would have...
I would love for them to copyright my pussy. While we're
could.
there, we'll just do
That
the
would be-
asshole and the mouth and everything, and the toes.
Right. Okay. First off, before we go down that road, the second road is I've just given you an amazing marketing opportunity.
It's a good opportunity. I like the
If you
idea.
look- Think about it. Amouranth, first person in the world to register her pussy with the Copyright Office. That's in the newspaper office.
I love it.
Write that down. That's
Writing
big.
it down
that's,
now.
That's big. Okay.
And the-
that could be all over the news. That's on Reuters tomorrow.
I love it.
And I think you can just do that too. So that would be amazing.
Copyright the cooch.
Okay, so let's see. What's the breakdown? So you're selling so you have multiple stuff. Where are all of your sales coming from?
I'm selling them on like my own little like website for it.
So all on downbad.com, nothing with any other retailer.
Correct.
Okay. What about other toys, or is this it?
Well, I did with the company have other molds created. Now I don't trust them necessarily unless like some agreement contract that they're actually held to is like hammered out with them. But yeah, I had molded my hand like one of these shapes, you know, like
Oh, so you could have Amouranth jerking you off.
yeah, and I also did my feet where it's like the feet are together, and I wanted to, you know, like for the feet people have
I know some people out there that
yeah, and then all the mouth also, and I also molded my asshole, so you know,
Yeah.
like
I was
all the
there for that.
essentials.
You were there for that.
Yeah, I was recording.
It's magical.
You're recording. What an amazing
bonding
job
experience.
that you have.
Yeah, bonding.
Okay.
I was like right by the
She's holding my hand.
Is this like weird for you being? Sorry, it's off the off camera. You know, assistance as opposed.
Yeah, is it weird for you? I'm used to everything weird, so you have to.
It
tell me
was
if
weird.
Yeah,
at
you're just, you're like, hey, babe, come here. Can you really get one of my asshole? How do you think it looks today? And you're like,
Well, my husband's actually like close to her too, so it's a funny little thing we got going on.
Okay,
but,
the three of you.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
so I know her more than I know myself. Because
Okay.
I also I'll film her and then also like edit for her.
Yeah, she can't look at her own asshole, so
Yeah.
it's hard.
You know what? That's actually unfair if you think about it. I feel like there's a power dynamic, so as a result of that, there should be like almost she should be paying you as a result of this. Just saying.
That was a little bit unfair.
I don't
You
know.
don't feel that way.
I just hold the camera. I just click film. I just get the angles.
I always wonder how the guys who are shooting porn videos, it must be such an awkward, like, because you're
They
like,
must be
there's
so
two people fucking,
desensitized.
you're like, oh yeah, let me get right. Oh, excuse me, can you move your
You
ass
don't
a little
even,
bit?
like-
You're like, it's just like,
You don't even think about it,
really,
honestly.
so you're just in the zone. It's like you're
Yeah.
you're full work mode at this point.
So I think
Yeah.
it desensitizes you very quickly.
It does, yeah.
Interesting.
I'm obviously not a guy either, so.
Just to, man, that's like, I don't know. I can't imagine just having it go to that level of being that desensitized. That's like,
It's
well, I
like
guess if you do it every day,
Yeah.
you just stop.
it's to the point where I know like the best shot of her vagina. I'm like,
Really?
I know
It
she likes
definitely
this
ruins
angle.
porn for you.
Oh, it's the angles that she likes.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you be caring about what the angles that the guys like?
Well, she knows.
There's
her
only
target
so many
audience.
angles I let the guys have, though.
Yeah.
Not those.
Yeah. Okay, so there's. Okay, let me take you down a little bit of a story here. Okay, so way back in the day, I created a video chat website called TinyChat, and on TinyChat, it was basically like a precursor to Twitch, essentially. But you could have multiple people broadcasting in the same channel at the same time.
Yeah.
And we had basically the Omegle problem, which was that people would come in and just like jerk off, right? And like there'd be like people chatting, and then just like on Omegle, you'd get a dude and they'd pull out their dick. And we built in all of this like reporting, and we had the system so that like, basically we had like a wall of cameras, right? Anytime anything was reported, we would be on the wall of cameras. And most of the time, okay, for the guys that were jerking off, it would always, like 90% of the time, 95% of the time, it's the same angle that you would think it is. It's like the webcam is here, and the webcam is down, and I'm jerking it like this, right? And then just the webcam is right here. That's the common angle, 95% of the time. But you would get really excited when you get some crazy angles that you wouldn't expect to have happen. Now, these would be like really unique. The rarest of the rare, there's two, okay? Over the shoulder, looking down. I don't know how they do it. That's amazing, okay?
POV of the guy?
Literal, it's like, these are my eyes looking at my dick. That was the first one. That was amazing. But the one that we all, like, we would clap virtually when we saw this because it was so rare. Camera across the room, me jerking off. It's like, what? This guy's got like a fucking studio set up to come in and like be on Omegle. It was unbelievable. So that was the funny part. But anyways, I said, I bring all this up in saying that as you're doing your porn shoots, I feel like the angles are a big thing, right? Like different positions, different cameras and different angles, all that.
POV is a big angle.
POV.
Very big.
Like I'm the dude. I'm here. I'm doing.
Yeah, the
this
camera's the dude. Yeah.
The camera's the dude.
Right.
The
So it's like
dude's
it was like the
not the
dude's
dude's
eyes.
dick.
Yes.
Although I know that they do that as well, right? Like just like all like I guess, but that's what you're talking about, going to like the more depraved level of shit, right? That's like
You don't need that. A lot of the guys.
Who does that? Like the real.
I'm
like,
sure
down
they're
there.
out there. I don't know, but like a lot of the guys who are going to OnlyFans, they're not doing it because they really want to see the inside of a girl's holes. They're doing it because they want a feeling of like more personal than porn. So it would be more
the cheating aspect.
Well, a lot of them don't have girlfriends, so it wouldn't even be cheating.
Yeah, but
yeah.
it's. Oh, I guess in that
They're
case,
single,
I guess
right?
If you're without a girlfriend, it's not cheating. But it feels like, to me, it feels like, so like the idea of like paying a person to like talk with them and like see porn of them.
But if you break it down, I guess for single guys, that's basically what the dating world is. They go out, they spend money to try to get girls to talk to them, whether they're buying their own drinks and the girls' drinks or whatever. And usually it doesn't happen at all.
Yeah, so like doing that while seeing someone, I would be like, that's like 100% cheating.
Oh yeah, sure.
That's like, I guess I don't.
It's
put
more
much
of a.
difference. On
I view it as
OnlyFans.
more of a replacement for going out and spending money for only to wind up in disappointment. If you tend to do that, at least you might as well get to come at the end of the night.
Yeah,
And then not have to leave.
That is true. I think. Yeah.
Get what you want faster.
Yeah. I mean, there's probably a certain level of enjoyment, but I mean, I guess
Yeah.
it's more, more extra steps. One
Yeah.
way. Okay. So tell me. So what are you doing these days? So Kick is your main home, correct?
Yes.
So
it is.
you like Kick? Have you talked?
I do like Kick.
Have you been to Australia? Have you?
I have not.
No. You should
No.
go down there. It's very. I was down there and I got to meet with those guys.
Yeah, that'd be sick. I would love to go visit the Australian zoo where the Irwins are too. Just make a whole little Australia trip. It'd be
The
fun.
Irwins?
Yeah, Steve Irwin.
He's dead.
Yeah, but his family runs the zoo still.
Nobody cares about his.
Oh, that's
family.
not true. They're actually considered like royalty in Australia.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I only cared about Steve Irwin. Who cared about his family?
Well, his family does the same stuff. So yeah, it's really cool.
yeah, but it's not the dude.
Well, basically, his son's like reincarnated as
Really?
him. It's
Yeah.
kind of creepy. Yeah,
You
No
haven't
shit.
how close he is.
I'm gonna have to check this out. If that's
Yeah,
the case,
Robert
that's impressive.
Irwin. Yeah.
Robert Irwin.
Yeah, like they have their own TV series. They make YouTube. They're all on Instagram, and they do all the crocodile wrestling still. Like,
That's amazing.
yeah, it's awesome.
Okay. Yeah. So Kick's your main home. Tell me about Kick? What would you change? What would you improve, etc.? What do you not like?
Kick.
Give me all that stuff.
I really like the staff for one. I think they're very communicative, unlike Twitch, which is like so vague, and if you even get an answer at all sometimes.
Yep. Unless
I think-
Dan Clancy has you on his Coomer Dex. That's a Rolodex Coomer.
I got Dan on speed dial. Okay.
Exactly.
All right. I don't know. The things I would change about Kick are more of just improvements. There's not really anything that they're doing that I don't like. I don't know if you have a different opinion there.
I mean, I see potential with the business for things that they can do, but I think they're working with a challenging rule set. I think they have to break free of the game, and they'll put your stream on in the background, and then they'll mute the tab, and that's it.
Exactly.
But like, as far as like bringing in new people, like it's very expensive to serve this content. You know what I mean? It's like, is it really? Ideally, let me take a step back. The company that should own Twitch is probably someone. If I had to guess, it's going to be a large gaming company. So I would say like, maybe Steam would make sense to own Twitch, or maybe Tencent, or it would have to be a large gaming company because I don't think Amazon's never going to sell it to Google. They're never going to sell it to anyone that's like a major competitor of Google of Amazon. No one's getting it. So probably not. I mean, that probably precludes Tencent actually. But so no Google, no Facebook, no X. I mean, maybe X. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know. It's a weird spot. But yeah, so you're on Kick. How do you feel about how do you monetize on Kick? Do you push for subs or what?
I don't really push for subs that much. Maybe I should. I don't know. It just feels, because the people know that I have a Kick deal, it just feels really inauthentic to be like, hey, y'all need a sub, even though I'm getting paid to be there in the first place. Unlike
Sure.
Twitch, where it's like they didn't have a deal,
Yeah.
It was a little bit different.
Do you think that you think Twitch is gonna be able to keep surviving without a deal? Like that system in place? Like a lot of competition is actually starting to spring up against
I don't
them.
know. I'm not sure. What
They're
competition?
going down.
What-
This is like they've gone down year
Yeah,
after year
they
after
are.
year.
They're especially going down because of their ads. In
Yeah.
a way.
I don't know.
Oh,
anything
we
about
don't-
that.
that's-
But
what a
first
weird-
I've heard ads. What? There's no ad issue there. Yeah, no. I mean, realistically, there was a lot of people that were coping pretty heavy about the ad situation. But I would say go ask any streamer on Twitch how their December revenue was compared to any month in the year, and they'll be like, I made less money in December than I did in fucking June for pretty much everyone.
Is that the ads mostly? You think?
Yeah, the whole thing is
Okay.
it's fucking decimated.
Yeah. See, as a girl creator, I never really had that luxury to begin with, because once it puts you in like ASMR hot tub section, your ads are kind of limited, if any, anyways. So
So when you go on Twitch, it's basically just like,
you can farm subs, or you can convert them to OnlyFans, basically. Or I feel like the days of the donation are not as good as they used to be because I've gotten to like a bigger scale now where
Sure.
they don't feel like they can get the attention that they desire because there's so many viewers. Whereas when I was like a smaller creator, like several years ago, they felt they could get a lot of attention if they donated, but now there's just too many people.
All
so
right.
now they just go to OnlyFans. They have a lot of money, want personal attention,
Yeah.
and they get a video version.
So where do all these people that want to see your vagina, where do they go? Downbed?
Downbad.com.
That's a pretty nice domain. Did you buy that one reg fee or did you have to pay someone for it?
I bought a reg fee, but it was an expensive reg fee. It was like
So someone owned it then?
someone owned it, I guess, but listed already. I didn't have to go through like a GoDaddy broker.
Yeah. That's like a premium domain. It's a
Yeah,
person that'll buy the
exactly.
domain. Like you can buy it now for $10,000 type of thing.
Yeah, it was actually pretty cheap. It was like $2,500. So
Oh yeah, that's not bad.
that was pretty cheap.
I love buying domains and websites. I think it's amazing.
Yeah,
That's a good thing to be into as well.
I love that too.
Well, I think that's it. What other fun stuff? So, Amouranth pussy on downbad.com. What else are you selling over there? Besides obviously the
like-
ability to message and continue this conversation.
Yeah, and if you prefer not me, you can get the AI Amouranth over there too.
Why would they want the AI? They want the real thing.
Because
fuck
sometimes
is AI Amouranth
the
gonna
AI
tell
Amouranth, she can like
I think I would actually kill
Cater-
myself. It's like, do you want to talk to Amouranth or AI Amouranth? You know,
she's got a better memory than I do.
yeah, but you know who you're actually talking to. You're talking to like Jane Lee. It's like, oh, hello.
Well, no,
I
it's
am
actually
Emma-
it's
I am
actually
Emma.
just the bot. Like it's like a whole AI bot, like a chat bot. So there's not even a person behind it.
No,
it's
it's
just
actually an Indian guy.
the memory in the English is too good for an Indian guy.
Okay. Well, we're on Kick. We have a whole idea for a script. It was amazing. I'll tell you about it another time. But basically, the whole idea. I can't. It's too good. But okay, so they can talk with you, or they can talk with your AI you.
Yeah.
Or they can subscribe to your OnlyFans, or buy toys. Anything I'm missing?
I mean, there's the cake stream. I do stream on Twitch still sometimes.
Not good. I prefer not to see that, to be honest.
Yeah, well,
Just
me
go
too.
on there and talk about how shitty their platform is and how much better Kick is. Twitch has no DVR.
I only stay on Twitch usually for like an hour right now, and then I'm like, all right, bye, see you on Kick, great.
Exactly. Kick has a DVR, so that they can catch that, like the nip slip or whatever.
Yeah.
That's big.
The VODs, you can go back in time, pause, clip.
They don't call it DVR. They call it rewind.
Something like that.
Fucking Australians. They think they're so fucking clever. They're like, oh, mate, what's DVR? I don't know. It's what we call it when you can go back in time. They can't call it that. It's got to be rewind. Anyways.
Was there anything else
Your beer?
Oh yeah, have you tried I should have brought some. Damn it.
Dang.
Is your beer good? Who actually makes it?
I've heard it's really good.
You've heard it's good?
Every time someone tries it, they're like, oh my god, they drink the whole bottle in front of me. It's kind of crazy. Yeah.
I'd be scared of drinking your beer. So drink it and be like, I farted in that bottle before. Do you like it?
No. I did not fart into the bottles. They come from the factory. It's Yoni.
Yeah,
beer.
Yoni.
Okay.
Yoni beer.
Made
They're
with
from
her
Poland.
Okay. Hassan hates Polish people.
Well, then you should like the beer.
I will. Bring me one next time and I'll drink
Yeah.
it.
It comes in a soda form too.
Yeah, we could definitely do that.
Yeah? How long are you guys here for? Are you guys out of here soon or what?
I think Thursday.
We're leaving Thursday.
And you came with no beer and
Yeah,
no soda.
I don't know. I don't know why I even think about that.
I
It
don't
was
know
a
either.
mistake.
So, all right. Well, I think that's it. It's late. We started late because we wanted to catch the people in Europe at 8 a.m. That's what I like to do personally.
Yeah, so if you want to try my pussy beer, it's called Essence of Amaranth.
What?
Well, you didn't know it's from my yeast? My vagina yeast?
That's the whole thing.
See, this is what I was talking about when I said I was going to find out you fucking farted in it. I thought you were putting a fucking label on the beer. It's like, oh, this is Amaranth sponsored beer. I didn't know this shit was actually coming from you. What the fuck?
Just the yeast. So I took a swab. I opened my vagina, and then I sent it to Poland, and they cultured it, and they grew the yeast.
I'm starting. Okay.
That's why it's called Yoni.
What does that have to do with anything?
Yoni, people like your vagina. You call it Yoni.
Who the fuck calls
I guess
their
people
vagina
in
Yoni?
Poland do.
This is. I feel like that. What you would have just done, like if you were a beer here, like you want to try this, and you told me, even though I know there's like it was like 0.001%, I would feel molested that this happened to me without prior notice. Be like, hey, guess what? I mean, that would be like I don't know.
But what if it was good?
I mean, it might be good. I feel like there's a certain level of disclosure that has to
I've
happen.
heard it. I've tried.
Hey,
well,
did you enjoy
there's
this
an
LaCroix?
alcoholic.
This is the Dan version of LaCroix. My balls actually.
I'm like, really?
Every single can.
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, you're to that level. Everyone else is like, I'm calling the police right now.
Do you just think we were hard pushing just regular beer?
I don't know. I would totally get it if you guys were like, listen, we worked with Budweiser, and this is the official Budweiser. They made a special formula that, has a red hoppiness, like my hair or something. I didn't know. It's like, yeah, I swabbed my pussy, and they made the fucking yeast out of that.
Yeah.
I love it.
I think you should lead with that in the future.
Okay.
All right. Well, anyways, that's it. This is Amouranth. Kick.com/Amouranth and downbad.com, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes. Good
All right,
times.
well, I think that's it for it. So, normally I do this with Steve, but he's not here. So I said, anything else, Amouranth? You say no. Anything else?
Can we go visit Trump at the Mar-a-Lago sometime? That'd be fun.
I don't think they're going to let me in.
Do they not like Jewish people? That seems
No,
to
they
be
love Jewish people.
Oh, okay.
Like, actually, you know what? They will let me in. I'll be like, Shabbat Shalom. I heard you don't like some anti-Semitism, and you don't like Bezos. I got some stuff on this guy, let me tell you. They'd be like, come on in.
Field trip next time.
Yeah, all right, cool. All right, well, that's it, guys. Thank you. Yeah, and do you want to shout out yourself? You were here the helper the whole time here.
She's just going to shout downbed.com because the more I get paid, the more she gets paid. So,
Downbed.com.
No,
Yeah.
you gotta say that.
Elizabeth Warren almost
You
tried
gotta
my
say it
pussy
right into my
beer, actually.
Right into here. Speak into
Oh.
me. There you go. Perfect. All right, guys. Thank you for stopping by our very late.
Oh, I got to bring a beer for you next time, too. So,
Yeah. Bring
field
what?
trip, I can bring 2 beers. One for you, one for the president. So, we can go to the...
I don't I'm trying to.
Do you think he would drink it? Elizabeth Warren almost drank it.
We
Yes,
mean
she
almost,
did.
and then she
Because
was like,
we were
"Wait a
gonna
second."
collab with her because I did a activation. They paid me to, and not my choice for
Yeah.
Progressive Liberty.
Victory.
Whatever, Progressive Victory.
Yeah, that's about how much we give a shit about that fucking organization.
Progressive Victory.
I'm so glad
They
that
were
we're
so
gonna
embarrassed
vote for
after
motherfuckers.
that debate that they canceled the follow-up
Well,
call
do you
that
remember she
Austin
did,
and
like,
I
the
were
bit?
supposed
No,
to
what
do.
bit did you do with Progressive Victory?
The senator.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we went. We went to Washington D.C. and I did a watch party essentially with Austin from Twitch. Austin show.
I'm familiar.
And-
I know him as Raj Patel.
Yes. Oh,
Amazing
good old
Indian
days.
accent that guy
The
does.
good old days.
Yeah.
But yeah, we did that. We went to Washington D.C. We watched the debate between Trump and Biden, the first one where he did awful, and then right after that it ended. Everyone in the organization was panicking because everyone knew that he did such a bad job, Biden did, and so our follow-up call with Elizabeth Warren got canceled. But they were going to give her one of my beer to try because she did some bit before.
Yeah, she had a bit before where she was trying to act like relatable. So she was like drinking a beer and it was like the most uncomfortable thing again.
What?
So she was going to do it again.
Yeah.
What is it with these fucking Democrats? Why do they fucking suck so much?
They're trying to appeal to the young kids or whatever.
Yeah, but the young kids are fucking retarded.
But they
You're
can't, and
never
they also
doing enough for
can't
them.
vote too.
Yeah,
'Cause-
and they can't vote.
That's why I'm like, why does Kamala have a Fortnite map? None of them can vote. And it's also a Chinese company, right?
It's like these motherfuckers are allergic. They're like, hey, when have we won? Like, can we get like a Bill Clinton or an Obama? Like, can we get let me break down the way of the Democrats to win the next election. And it sounds like so. I mean, I guess it is racist a little bit. It's like, how about just getting a fucking white dude in their 40s? Probably instant fucking like killer.
Exactly.
But instead, I guarantee you, it's gonna be like, no, the not enough whatever on it. Like they will. The fact they won with Biden was unbelievable with how fucking old he was.
Yeah.
You got a Bill Clinton up there, even you got a fucking George Bush up there, they would fucking clean house.
For real?
A dude who could fucking speak competently that's not 900 years old.
But
Like-
then he's not as good at being a puppet, though.
Yeah.
He has like a...
Oh, for who? The Jewish cabal? Is that what you're saying?
No, the Democrats. They don't want...
Who are the Democrats?
The whole Democratic Party, the Biden is a puppet. Sleepy Joe is not with it.
You know what? I don't have to care. This affects other people besides myself. I forgot we were here. Oh, hey, what's up over there?
Hi, honey.
He heard us talking about pussy and came running.
This
He's like, I hear y'all got a beer?
This is my neighbor's cat who.
Oh, he's not even yours.
No.
Oh.
He just comes in here.
There's food.
Yeah. He comes in here and he's like, "Yo, what's up?"
Are you
I'm like,
trying to get their cat to like you better?
No,
I
this
think
cat,
it's working.
This cat is a whore, unfortunately.
It's 'cause
There's
he's orange.
There's like 10 houses that this cat frequents, and I'm just one of them now. I'm just somebody they used to know. That's it.
He's Thomas O'Malley.
He's a super nice cat, though. Very friendly, very soft. Here, we'll get him to go a little bit first.
Do you know like there's an insane percentage of like 90% or something of all orange cats are boys? There's like 0 girl orange cats.
Really?
Yeah.
You want some catnip? All right.
They're probably getting government funds for sex change. Oh,
You
so
s-
cute.
Yeah, you sprinkle it on the cat, and they have a fucking great time.
He loves it.
All right, I'll have to angle this camera down a little bit so they can see the kitty cat. Oh.
Oh.
No.
You just make it rain on them.
No. He's having a good time.
Bless you.
He's so happy.
Hopefully we'll get her Ammo Ranch Twitch channel up and
Ammo
running.
Ranch.
Oh yeah, I have an Ammo Ranch Twitch channel. That I used it for when my puppies were really tiny, and now that my pups are grown, I've made an aviary, and I want to just have bird cameras
An
for it.
aviary, huh?
Yeah, there's an
Right by her
aviary
desk.
next to my computer desk, so they just tweet, and then what was previously awkward silence. It's nice.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what the fan helps with that, by the way.
yeah. Any kind of white noise, nice.
All right. Well, I guess that's it.
All right.
Just leaving with this like wasted cat.
I love it. He's having a great time.
He'll do multiple flips in a row. This cat is fucking nuts.
Aww. What's his name?
Tiger.
Tiger,
I will say, that's a pretty basic bitch name for a cat.
but it's okay because he's orange and has stripes. It's funny.
Yeah, I know, but he should be something like. To me, this cat is badass enough to be like a Frank.
Frank.
Yo,
Frank.
Hey, yo, Frank, what's up?
Shout out
I should
Choppa.
start calling him that. I can just call him Frank, right?
I like Frank.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, yo, it's me, it's Frank. I'm here. You got any snacks in this bitch? Hey, he comes in here like 10 times. He's the most annoying fucking cat in the world because he opens the door. By the way,
saw.
Oh no, yeah, he can open the fucking
Yeah.
door by himself. So he opens the door. He comes. He's like he won't shut the fuck up until you give him a piece of snacks,
He's trained you well.
and then he
Yes.
fucking leaves. I'm literally his.
You're his booty call.
I am. But he doesn't even act like there's not others. That's it. He's like, listen, I got someone else to fuck. All right? It's been nice. Thanks. I gotta
Thanks,
go.
Toots.
Hey,
I'll
it
see you
reminds me
around.
Like the Papa was a Rolling Stone.
Same time tomorrow.
Actually, you know what? That's going to be our, that's a long exit song, but you know what? No, I'll do we got to do our thing. All right, that's it for today, guys. At least for my stuff. I think Amouranth might be
We're still on.
continuing to go, still live.
Yeah. I
We're
never
here.
I never quit.
So, all right, well, we'll go to here,
He's having so much fun.
and then
This is the cutest little pumpkin I've ever seen.
Yes.
He's like the perfect amount of chunk too.
He really is.
He's like cute, but he's not obese. He can still walk.
all right.
He can still have a bit of a roll around and get
They're all
up.
gonna transition over to your guys' stuff now.
Aw,
Yay.
Oh,
welcome.
Thank you. I have an orange cat. His name's Elliot.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, the mic. This one right.
This cat is fucking
we go.
wasted.
Yes.
You got the much better one. I have the Timo version of what you have.
I thought you said Timo.
Timu. Don't make fun of my misdeeds.
I used to have a hedgehog named Timo, so.
Yeah?
Yes.
This cat is like such a sweetheart, and he's like never scratched me in years too. Even when he's wasted. Like he does the play scratches, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Meow. So cute. Hello.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
see,
God.
he
I didn't like that.
No, even now.
He said, "You're not petting me the way I wanted it."
Bob in your hand.
My puppy happened to have tripped her, ran into her, knocked her over. She tried to catch herself on the pavement.
Oh, I thought that was like you typing too much.
No,
or like trying to go for the unique
she
angle
landed
on the-
wrong, trying to catch her fall on the pavement.
Yeah, I'm trying to protect the pup.
Somehow not broken, but I think it might have healed faster if it was.
I think I might have too. I wish
you
it
got
was
workers' comp for
broken.
that? You paid workers' comp, Amouranth?
I got a puppy out of it.
Yeah, I gave her a puppy.
Oh,
I got
boy.
a puppy.
That's a lifetime of compensation. It's a love.
Somehow cost me more money.
Amaranth, listen to me. Workers' comp is very cheap to get, and it can save your ass later on.
They're contractors. It's fine.
Yeah, they're contractors till they ain't. This is me trying to give you...
Thank you. I will look into it.
It's so cheap. Like, it's like $400 a year.
I usually just tell them if one of my animals did it, just invoice me the whatever.
Yeah,
I
but
did.
okay.
But yeah, I probably
You
should.
have poor people logic going on right now. It's, I
do.
hate to say the saying. Wait, did you
do.
grow up rich?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say.
I have
you can
poor
take
people
the trailer
brain.
park out of the girl. No, you can take the girl out of the trailer park, but you can't take the trailer park out of the girl.
We're in
Well,
the suburbs though.
yeah.
Oh well, fuck. Well, that
Suburb.
doesn't make much sense.
Yeah.
It's still.
You need workers'
It
comp.
was like low middle class suburb.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, workers' comp is like one of those things, like umbrella insurance. You gotta have it. There's too much liability, and it's so cheap to have too, because I think it's state. It's like state finance to it a little bit. Somehow.
Okay. Well, I'll have to look into it. If it's that cheap, we'll do it.
You got a lot of employees now, yeah?
Well, not as many.
A lot of
as I
contractors.
should.
Well, it's.
I think it's like 3, maybe 4 people right now, like in-house, and then like,
a few remotes.
yeah, some remote editors and stuff who I don't really consider because they don't work exclusively for me. So, yeah. He's having a great time. I wish there was something so simple in life that made me this happy, besides like puppies, and horses, because horses are expensive. But this guy's having.
How much is a horse?
Depends on the horse, but I've averaged out, if you weren't to have your own ranch, if you're just to do full care boarding, rough range, providing nothing crazy goes wrong with vet, would be like 400 to 600,000 for its whole lifespan on average.
Wait,
Per
how much?
horse, 400 to 600K for its
I guess with a fee.
lifetime. Yeah, if you weren't going to have your own land, just to board it full care, It becomes a little more economical if you have your own land and own stables and stuff, because then you can also board other people's and tax write-off stuff and blah blah blah.
You're all about this tax write-off shit, huh? I can't tell you
They're
how little
taking
fuck I give about tax
40%.
I mean, I guess if I was making as much like cash, like
Yeah.
with no depreciation as you
Well,
are.
it's also
I would
because like my career kind of has like a limited amount of time. I kind of have to make it and invest what I can while I have the cash flow.
want. See?
Especially when they keep banning all your social medias. You don't know what you're gonna have for much longer.
What do you mean?
Like my YouTube's gone,
Oh.
Like they
Like-
banned my original Instagram too. They always ban my TikToks. It feels like.
Yeah, I have to appeal. I'm like stressed out about that TikTok because we just started a new one, and like we'll literally reference someone else's video, and we'll like make it ours a little bit. Won't do anything overly sexual.
I would say do it safer than they do.
Yeah, we do it safer, and then we get like shadow banned our posts.
Really?
Or the
And I'm
post
just like,
gets
they're just right
this
there.
is against our policy. It's like how, and they don't tell you how. But
Yeah, and then I have to appeal, and then I got
sometimes they're still like no, or sometimes like yes, and then a day later, never mind.
yeah.
Interesting.
It's very annoying.
The TikTok shit. Is there a lot of money in that in TikTok shit?
Not, I don't know about
directly.
directly, but like they will like link in bio kind of aspect. People will, if they find you on there and they think you're attractive, then they'll go find your OnlyFans kind of thing.
There's like a creator program, but your videos have to be over a minute long to earn anything.
But even then, like I don't know.
Even
like,
then, it's not
how
worth
much
it,
money
yeah.
is it, right? It's like
That's my table of curiosities, by the way, that I've put
I
together
like
over
it.
the years. A lot of very unique things on there.
where's the egg from?
The egg is from the museum in Cambridge.
Oh,
Massachusetts? Oh, other Cambridge.
Yeah, in the United Kingdom.
yeah. Was it just like the souvenir
Not
shop?
Boston.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not that one. Not
Why the egg?
I thought it was fucking. I like things that feel cool. Like look at that.
Oh,
Look
okay,
at that,
it's a texture
that
thing.
cube.
Are you autistic? I'm just kidding.
No.
I'm
Oh,
kidding.
God.
I'm just kidding.
This.
I always tell people I am just so I can take my dog everywhere because homie's a service dog.
That's fucked up.
Well, I actually am training him to be one for my nephew who's autistic, but yeah.
That's the first remote in the world, right there, and it doesn't use batteries. How does it work?
Like the first model?
That was the very first remote ever for any TV. Ever.
This is
that.
just chilling on your table?
It's for a sex
Not
doll.
like the very.
That's what I'm trying to.
That was the first like publicly available. That's not like the
Oh,
fucking
okay.
prototype. That came
I
out of
was
Bell
like,
Labs.
who are you?
Zenith Space Command?
Yep. That was the first remote. So the way it works, no batteries. How? How is that possible, you ask? Each thing inside, when you press that button, it makes a ultrasonic frequency, little ting when you press the button, and the TV would listen for that ting, and then it would do something when you did it. Just press the button. Can you hear the difference between them?
A little bit, yeah. The tones.
Yeah. And your TV from across the room
He doesn't like it.
would hear it. See, the cat knows. It's like, what the fuck? What's going on?
It operates the cat. We just don't know how. Is there anything you could pair it if you modified it, like with any modern device that it would work for, or nah?
Can I pair it?
Like-
There's no electronics.
I know. I just mean, like, could you modify it
Is
to make
there-
it work for anything?
Is there a program that could like
There's no
detect
Bluetooth
it?
module in that. Maybe like some sort of Bluetooth.
Yeah, if you put a Bluetooth thing in there, could you use it on like a? That'd just be kind of cool if you were like, yeah, here's my remote to my TV. Like they don't know you've modified it, but
what are
then
the buttons on that? There's like nothing.
it's like channel lower, volume mute on off, channel higher. So like with
Yeah.
my home TV growing up, it'd be fine because I didn't have any fancy channels. You only had
part of a
basic
microscope?
TV shit. But nowadays, I guess you need all your apps.
Yeah. That's a prism that they used at the factory to calibrate all of the Kodak cameras. That prism originally, now it's not worth as much. But originally, that prism was worth like a few $100,000.
That's cool.
It's like this little fish in the resin.
Got that in Naples. Handmade.
Naples. Cool.
How does this close?
Where's the Inception top from?
I don't remember.
Do you like cats? There's a
I
lot of
love cats. I'm a big cat guy. I'm known to be a cat guy.
I like that.
That's my thing. People are like, Dan, he loves cats. I actually have a lot of pictures of me wearing cat outfits as well.
I'm not good at it, but there you go.
I have 3 cats.
Yeah?
One like him, and then 2 twins that are black with like the
I like your
teeniest
handcuff
little, like-
horseshoes.
That ring comes off.
Oh, not one of those.
What's the point of the ring coming off?
It's a puzzle, Amouranth.
Oh,
God, I guess they don't teach logic over and only.
I thought it was like a kink or something. I was like, what are you gonna do with the ring showing up your ass?
Well, why does your mind go there? You're such a fucking pervert. No,
It's just
a
handcuffs.
puzzle. It's a puzzle.
Okay.
Get the ring off. You're like, what? Am I supposed to like wear this and then like you fuck?
It's a
inside the
puzzle.
ring?
Get the ring off. Okay. So they're supposed to go like the horseshoe, supposed to somehow
You want me to tell you how
maneuver.
the puzzle
Wait,
works?
no.
No, don't do that. You know how? Don't
No.
tell her how.
Me.
Just get fucking a wire cutter, some pliers out. You're just like, yeah, I got the ring off.
I feel like it has to be one of those things where you hold it a specific way and just.
There's no trick to it. Like it's not like a trick ring or a trick links or anything. It's all solid.
Well, I know, but I feel like some
Oh.
puzzles you have to like
Yeah, but
hold
think,
things.
how
And...
can the ring come off? Look, it's not possible.
Well, you said it was.
It is possible. But I'm telling you, look at it. How is it possible?
I feel like
Darn, I was hoping it was a hinge.
No, it's not a trick thing. I wouldn't do that to you, okay? See, you're the type of person who offer me a beer and then I find out it's not
I question
beer,
everything.
okay? I'm telling you, there's no trick ring there. We're built differently.
Built different.
Yeah. That's another puzzle.
Ooh.
I've seen.
What
that
does this one
before.
do?
You
They
just
like
come
attach
apart?
them.
That one you put together and take apart again. I don't,
See, that one's the one where you have to put it a certain position, and then
Yeah,
all
I
of a
don't-
sudden
I
you like.
I got it together and apart once, and I was like, okay, I'm never fucking with this one again.
Fun. It's kind of like an ADD fidget toy almost.
Sorry you didn't get to see Kyla. She was tired.
What's that?
Sorry you didn't get to see Kyla. Erudite.
No, Kyla is, so Erudite is hanging out with Amouranth, because they're both horse girls, makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. Miami is a lonely content town right now.
Is it? I thought there were so many people here.
Well, I mean, for, streamers.
Well, isn't like,
Unless you're in the Aiden Ross crew.
yeah, I guess.
Maybe I do that. I can be like a trumple or something.
Yeah. Did we tell you what we're doing tomorrow?
No. Raccoon City?
We're gonna be on Rumble.
Why?
What?
What? Tomorrow?
Oh, you're fresh and fit. You
Yeah.
mean. Okay. All right.
Oh, I thought you guys were on your own thing.
No.
They're gonna treat you like shit on that show.
Yeah.
You better promote the fuck out of your shit, because there ain't no other reason to go on that fucking
Oh
show.
yeah. We're gonna promote the fuck out of this shit. And I'm probably gonna get annoyed with girls too and tell them to shut the fuck up, you're a dumb bitch.
I get. Just make sure to let them know at every point you have more money than all of them in that room put together. Tell them multiple times.
Okay.
Whenever they talk shit or try to act like they know something, be like, hey, let me stop you. I just want to let you know that I have more money than everyone in this room put together twice over. Fuck off. I want to hear that out of your mouth.
Okay.
Don't let them give you no bullshit.
Oh
okay?
no,
If
I'm
they're
not.
gonna try to tell you this is how it is, this is how I know it is, I'm gonna shut you up. Be like, bitch, I got more money than you 10 times over. Take some lessons from me. Put your asshole up on the fucking internet. Something like that.
It probably is.
One of them?
Yeah,
One of them probably is.
I mean, I guess, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
This generation, they don't, my generation, well, so parts of my generation, the old guard, the old, I'm talking about the 86s and under, okay, we don't put our dicks on the internet. We know better. Never. Never, ever. Never, ever, sir.
Well, you don't need to.
Yeah, well, I mean, you might need to if you're dating.
Nah, you never need to if you're dating. Girls don't want you to send them a dick pic. They just want you to send them gym pics. Any girl asks for your dick pic, she's trouble, and she's just gonna laugh at her friends about
or
your
it's
dick.
a secret dude that's pretending to do it.
Right. It's either blackmail or it's just never good. All right.
I think I'm getting somewhere.
Girls do not want your dick, like in a picture.
Secrets or something?
Am I getting somewhere?
I can't. I don't know. You got the shit bent in a weird shape.
It is somewhere. It's true.
Oh my god!
She did it.
Told you I could get it.
She did it.
Now what?
Looks and brains. Now can you put it back together? That's the next part.
Let's you.
You want me to put it back together?
Yeah. I have an IQ of 121.
Okay, that's impressive.
Thanks.
I haven't been tested, but
Kyla reviewed my...
I kind of don't want to because I do want to, but I don't want to. Like, I just want to know if I'm above average, but I kind of don't want to know what the amount is because then I'll always be trying to retest it.
Average is 100. I'm pretty sure you're above 100.
Yeah.
Right. Sure.
And I will say I did get the full psych eval, like, torture.
I did too. My wife did it to me.
I'll be like wanting to retest it like every 6 months so like
Is she
I
allowed
can
to do
game
it
to
too?
optimize my points.
Well, they're not supposed to, but I mean, she was just like learning how to do it.
Oh,
She
so
was,
like practice.
It's not like I can't like rely I can't like rely on that for anything, but it's like the full battery, like, because there's personality tests, there's IQ, the WAIS.
Yep, we were just talking about all of this, yeah.
There's that, and a few other things, all that type of stuff. So, but this was years ago when she was like, I think like when she was doing finishing her bachelor's.
I didn't watch how you did it, so now I'm just like
I can't
fucking
redo it,
around.
so.
Okay.
I can put it on if you guys can't figure it out, don't worry about it.
Okay.
When she was finishing her bachelor's, I think she had to do some type of testing shit. Like, I forget what it's called, but part of that is like you have to learn how to do tests for a semester.
Right.
I got it. We're good.
You got it?
I got it.
Fucking A.
Okay. Okay.
Two smart girls.
Word.
I did it faster than you got it undone.
I feel like yours was easier. I don't know if that's fair.
See, that's why I don't want to know my IQ because I'm like, I'm just gonna be an asshole constantly. Like, I don't know. I'm already kind of an asshole.
Like a fucking genius?
Right? I'm just gonna, every time someone argues with me, I'm like, what's your IQ?
You're gonna go up to people and do it?
Yeah.
Okay, you're the I am very smart person, huh?
Yeah. Well, if you're having a debate with someone, I guess, you know, like a fresh fit, I'd be like, what is your IQ? Yeah. I know all they care about is money, though, but whatever.
Say that again? What?
If I was talking to Fresh and Fit, I'd be like, what is your IQ again?
No, oh, well.
But I know all they care about is money,
all they
so.
care about is money.
Right.
That's it.
Yeah, you're right. That's what, I was like, it doesn't matter, though, because I can just do that with the money thing.
Yeah. Fuck me. What was I trying to do? Yeah. I don't know, I was thinking something, I lost my train of thought. This happened when you're fucking old.
When were you born?
I'm 40.
That's not that old.
That isn't that old, but it means I'm into MILF porn though. So
Hey!
you're getting into my bracket. You got a few more years though. I'd like to see a little bit more wrinkles around the eyes there. You know?
A little bit more wrinkles.
A little bit more kvetching, okay? That's what my people call it. It means complaining about bullshit. Yeah.
What is this thing?
That's another puzzle. Do not put that one. Don't take that one apart. They'll fucking kill me trying to put it back.
I thought it was like a whole just like sculpture thing. I didn't think it was a puzzle, but it's cool. What does this do? Is that a camera lens?
Let's see.
An old camera lens?
Yeah, so this is, you put your dick in there. And then you go like that.
It says ancient fleshlight.
Yeah, ancient. See? Like this? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there.
Tight.
Tight. Adjustable.
There you go.
Yeah?
That's what we need. We need fleshlights to do that on the inside.
Exactly.
Like right past the hole, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's not supposed to be hard to do, right? Like
I think that one's supposed to be pretty hard to do.
Oh, no. Like, you're not supposed to be able to force anything, right? It's supposed to just kind of pop off.
Oh, no, yeah, it just comes naturally. You want to see this is like one of the first calculators?
Yes. Sure. It looks like a label maker. It's cool. It's such a big calculator.
Yeah, it is, and I think I may have ran out of batteries.
Damn.
Yeah, I think someone left it on. God damn it.
Is it modern batteries?
Yeah, modern batteries. It looks super cool. It has vacuum fluorescent tubes inside of it.
Oh, that's cool.
Like Nixie tubes, if you ever heard of those. Like the big Soviet glowing glass tubes with numbers inside of them.
That's cool.
See, I love all this gadget shit. You know, this used to let me get... This is mine. I used to use this to get free phone calls on payphones. And I kept it all these years.
That was a thing.
So, let's see. It's hold on, I gotta remember how to use it.
Is it a beeper or whatever?
No, it's not. Different? It's not a beeper. This is a hacker device.
Oh,
there
hacker
we go.
device.
I got it. Okay, listen.
Oh.
This is called a red box, okay? And what you did is you would take a tone dialer. This is for really fucking old people that were stupid and couldn't remember phone numbers back in the day. You got it. Again, another winner.
Am I autistic or just smart?
So they would, like, if you wanted to use a phone, like a payphone, you could basically put this up to the receiver, the talkie part, and then you could be like, well, right, but I've modified it with a different crystal. And a crystal is like a thing that generates the frequency inside. And now what you could do back in the day is when you wanted to make a phone call, you would pick up the payphone, because in my days we had payphones. That's how we make phone calls. Pick it up, say I want to speak to the operator, and I would say that's going to be 75 cents to connect your call. And then you would hold this up to the thing, and you would press this button. That would make... Wait, where's the thing? Is it here? Right here.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
And that's the exact noise that a quarter would make when you put in to the payphone. It would trick it, and you would get free phone calls. It doesn't work anymore, though. But it's cool to have.
Do the ASMR hacker device.
Yeah.
Where are the other puzzles?
Well, I guess
besides
not
the one you
anymore.
don't want me to do.
ASMR channel
Bam. It's okay, there's no more. Here.
Can you put that back together, though?
That's your job.
Okay.
Oh.
I think
there you go.
Well, there's this one. I can't figure out how to put it back together, though. So See, I took it
She
apart.
did it.
There you go. You
Accidentally.
can be smarter than I am on that one.
I'm just.
I think you're just like fidgeting.
Oh my
you
gosh.
just, you fidget until because you have anxiety,
I'm
so
like-
you fidget until
Well,
you.
like this one, I
figure
knew
stuff
that
out.
these two the spaces had to align in order to come out. There's some logic. My dad used to give me a lot of these, I will say.
I have the old Chinese lock. Very unique key.
What makes it different from modern
Just
American
look at it.
locks?
Look at this lock. Look how old it is.
Yeah, that's
look at
cool.
Look at this key.
So that would go on a door, or like on a chest.
It's like a padlock.
Oh yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. You're not into this shit.
I like it.
You're a faker. You don't give a fuck.
No, I think it's fascinating. I just don't know what stuff is or what it like. Where would just one use this? Like, would it be?
I don't know. It's just old. It's just like ancient lock fucking.
No,
weird
I like
shit.
old stuff. I'm always at the thrift store.
All right. You ain't one of us again.
Wait,
of
where
what?
do we have to go?
I don't know.
The thrift store's not good enough.
No, you have to have a passion for it.
A passion.
A passion.
I have
for
a
this.
passion for
Look
ancient.
at this. This is there. This is like the first thing from a computer 1,000 years ago. Look at it. It was amazing. What app is that for streaming?
This is IRL Pro.
IRL Pro.
Yeah, it works with Kick and Twitch, and I don't know what else it works with, but that's good.
That's another failure on Kick's part that they still do not have IRL streaming. Not good.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just
And they're
stream
out,
to RTMP and send that
But,
to my
you
home
can pull up your
computer.
Kick chat on stream too.
Yeah.
You can't interact with it, but
Like, you can't type in it, but you can read it, which is all that matters when you're streaming.
This system is nice. What is this? So this is, and it works for multiple people too, huh?
the Rode
Yeah, it's the Rode Wireless Pro or something like that.
Wireless Go.
Wireless Go, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I said, I have the Temu version of this. This looks way better. Has
Yeah,
like nice
it's pretty.
LEDs on it.
You can buy it on Amazon.
There.
Amazon Prime it.
All right, so watches. I hear that you're like a big watch girl.
Yeah, I got watches. I didn't bring any fancy ones because I should have. I just forgot.
So what's the most expensive watch you're on?
It was the AP Royal Oak Rose Gold. It's like, it's watches are as much as anyone wants to pay for it, but right now, like the luxury watch site lists it for like 500,000 ish.
How do you feel about that having a $500,000 watch? Did
Well,
you pay that for it?
no,
See, why not get rid of it?
I am thinking about it
You should.
actually because I'm trying to decide like
You're
is it
not gonna like
because
the
every
reason
time I
why.
look at it, it keeps going up. So I'm like, is it gonna keep doing this or should I do it while it's high? But
know,
you
there-
have that mentality where you just are like, it's
There's
high,
a
let
there's
it
an
go.
AP that I really like, but I can't spend much on it. It's a solid gold, and it's got this beautiful purple gouache dial,
Oh yeah, purple.
purple dial.
That's cool.
But it's like $250,000, and I ain't spending that in a fucking watch ever. So
Yeah, I mean, while they're trendy, you know, it's actually pretty. It's worked out for me because if you get one that a lot of people want, so typically it just goes up. I haven't had anywhere they go down so far, except like this one wasn't that expensive. It's just a vintage Patek, so it was like 8,000, and I'm like, whatever. I just like it because
it's pretty.
it's pretty, it's discreet.
See, I didn't know that. I just like
Yeah.
pack your watches, and I'm like,
Yeah, like you've seen like the silver and blue Rolex. That one was like 50K I paid for. I don't know what it's at now.
I know
don't-
which one's your expensive one, but
Yeah. Then I have the Cartier
pretty.
Crash.
Yeah, you just
that I
got-
just
You know
got
who else is really
that
into
one.
watches?
XQC is
Ethan Klein,
Ethan Klein, really?
famous Jewish guy.
So you like him or don't? I know you don't like his
I love
song.
Ethan Klein.
Ethan's great.
Huge
We've
fan.
been to his warehouse studio thing.
Oh really?
Yeah,
You're on this.
Yeah, we went. I was in a podcast with San on there. Yeah, several years ago now. I don't remember what the topic was, but it was fun.
No, good dude, fighting the good fight against the terrorists.
That was before all the drama, though.
Yeah.
You know, I think Ethan probably regrets that he wasn't able to pick up on the fact that Hassan was a bad dude so early on. He
Yeah.
really is a motherfucker, that guy, by the way.
Yeah, well, it's a very unique streaming experience being around him because I've been to his house a few times too. And
Hassan,
like,
or-
yeah, Hassan on his stream, and what he does, it's not just me. He just basically ignores the guests and just keeps streaming like they're not there. It's very strange, but
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, I wouldn't know about that.
yeah,
I don't go to the terrorist house.
good. It's not that impressive. Got a little kitty cat here. This is cute. Where is this from?
I don't No, but I know that I was gonna put it on the hood of my car
Aw.
as a hood ornament.
I like that.
That's really
Yeah,
cute.
because it's a it's a solid
Yeah.
steel cat that could be like a replacement for like a Rolex emblem
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah. A little spirit of pussy instead of ecstasy. I like it.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah.
Which one's your favorite trinket?
It's this right here. This is a set of cards, and so there's a set of cards and poker chips, and it came from my my grandmother's brother. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know what that makes it, but anyways, this guy was a famous. He was like a movie guy. Like he was like a promoter, kind of. And this was his deck of cards and poker chips. And he would take the trains all across America, basically setting up promotional gigs and things along those lines. And the big joke in the family is that he would cheat when he would play cards against people. And he would always use this set. And there, I don't know, there's something in here that like lets him, like the cards I think are marked or something. But the thing is that because he was the type of guy he was, is that he would take your money, but he would cry while he was doing it. So, anyways, yeah, it's kind of a little bit of a family heirloom thing.
That's
right there.
funny.
Yeah,
I like that. That's cool. Yeah, I've recently added a family trinket to my... I have a closet that's just like Western clothes. We call it the Western closet, separate from my other closets. And I inherited my grandfather's old cowboy boots and like pictures of him and his racehorses that won their races. So it was pretty cool too. I was like,
I guess,
"Aw."
yeah, you must be pretty into clothing,
Yeah.
designer shit all the time.
Not designer
really.
stuff,
No?
mostly just like, I like Western clothing, but I'm still picky about what it looks like, and I don't really care about brands. So, more of an aesthetic person, not a brand person.
So do you have some like ridiculously expensive house then, I'm guessing?
No, not really.
It's
it
a
was
big
like,
Texas house.
It was less than $2 million. Yeah. Texas, though, it's easy to get a nice house for cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw out there you get a lot for your money.
Yeah.
Out here, even land is just insanely expensive. Like, it's just ridiculous, the price of stuff out here. Like, I'm like, I don't know. It's, Miami Beach, like, went nuts after, I think, right during COVID. It just, everyone moved here from all over the country, like, instantly.
It's weird.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of people moving here more, like especially in the influencer space. Is it because like the taxes are better than California?
It's the best place in the world to live, is Miami Beach. Like, that's just, there's a simple answer to it. I mean, maybe not for your shit if you want to do horses or whatever, but, like, for, like, me, like, every day the weather is great. It's not like, so every day I can wear shorts and a t-shirt, and I do. Everything, like, the best food in the world is all around me. If I want to go to the airport, it's literally 10 minutes away. No income tax. I have a beautiful house. Like, I have a pool. I have a great backyard. My kids are in amazing schools. I don't, and it's just not expensive to be here, which is crazy. Because you think, like, you get all of these things, it would be so expensive. Like, the food's got to cost a fuck ton, and, everything's got to be crazy expensive. Like, you're in Monaco or something, but it's not. Like, there's a place on the corner I go to eat every day, and, I can get breakfast there for $8.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah. So, I think it's the best place to live in the world. And, I've been a lot of at least in the United States, I've been to a lot of the most... I've lived in San Francisco. I still have property there. I've lived in LA. I've lived in Boston, New Orleans.
Oh, not in New Orleans.
How bad are the summers here, like for the highs?
It's better than it is in Boston. Like, here, it doesn't even get above 90. Like
wow.
maybe it gets like 90, 92. It's just humid. That's
Yeah.
it. Like, it gets hotter up north than it does down here. It never really gets above that thing. But yeah, it's fucking in August, in September, like, if you're going to go outside, it's going to be fucking beating down sun on you. It's going to fucking murder you.
Yeah.
But I don't go outside, so that's not a Dan problem.
Yeah, I mean, we're humid in Texas too, but our summers get to like above 100 a lot. So, yeah.
How's your paw over there?
This?
Yeah.
It's just annoying.
It's not. I wanted it to be broken so that I could fix it, but
I got the carpal tunnel version of that.
oh really?
Yeah, at time I think I was using the wrong keyboard or something.
Yeah.
And like my fucking wrist really started getting fucked up. So I got one of those. I had to wear it for a little bit. Thank God. That shit would kill me if my wrist got fucked up. It would be
It was just, and then someone else kind of messed it up a little bit, so trying to fix it under the guise of fixing it, but it didn't work.
Yeah, she wants to sue him.
Yeah, I do.
You guys are really sue happy, huh?
It's America, baby.
Yeah. You guys got to think.
The American dream.
Think big with your lawsuits.
I get it from her. I spend too much time with her, I think.
Yeah.
No, you said that you sued someone in the past for...
That was a car accident. That's
I
normal.
didn't tell you to sue Jake. You came to me excited to sue Jake.
Oh, you sued someone after you got in a car accident?
Twice.
What the fuck?
I have 7 herniated discs in my back. I deserve it.
How much money did you get?
Like 15 grand.
That's it?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you have gotten more?
I don't know how that works, so
No.
I don't know.
They said no.
Well, they're
Should
like
have.
only
It's
a
not the
few
same,
of
yeah.
my back discs would need surgery. So
You
I
didn't
don't
even
know.
get the surgery.
I'm not gonna get surgery on my back. No,
So what? You're just walking around like a hobbit or something?
maybe.
Or in the future?
The TSA agent actually today asked if I was a physical therapist.
Why?
Because she has so many devices in her backpack.
I have 3
they
different
were
ones, and then I
searching
have
her.
a posture corrector.
Why are you guys getting? Oh, I know. It's just they see hot girls and they're like, oh, let me. I gotta inspect what's going on over here.
Well, it was a woman who inspected my fleshlight, so no.
No, it was
How'd you
a
explain
man
that
too.
one to her?
I told her it was a fleshlight, and she heard flashlight, and so she opened the box. And was like, "What do you mean a flashlight? No, fleshlight, like an adult toy." And she was like, "Oh!" And then she
She was like,
and then she was still looking at it though, and I'm like, what? You don't believe me? Look what it looks like. What is
I would
it?
just be like, who do you think's on the package, bitch?
Yeah.
That's what you say.
I should have.
One of the TSA people checked my bag for wipes. It was they're water wipes. They're just
They
wet
gotta make
wipes.
sure you're not. I don't know what the fuck wipes could be.
They opened it and I was like, "Is that really what triggered it?" And they're like, "Yeah, you're good though. Everything's fine."
Interesting.
How do wipes trigger it? I don't even know. I have no idea. It's a new one to me.
Yeah.
Wipes.
So tomorrow you guys are gonna go to Raccoon City.
We don't know yet.
We don't know because it's the time that we wanted is kind of pushing it to be ready for Fresh and Fit in the evening. So we're not sure yet. Kyla's on the case. Did she ever message you other ideas or no?
No, she messaged me saying her DoorDash was there.
Okay, well, there's that much at least. That's good.
Wait a second.
You're down in Miami a lot, I've noticed.
Lately, yeah, I guess.
What's the reasoning for all that?
That's where people be living.
Really? Who
Yeah.
else do you seen down here?
Well, it was just Destiny was here before for the election thing.
Yeah.
What else was Miami? I think XBiz has been here before.
I think so.
Yeah, XQC lives here, yeah. That's right.
No, XBiz is an adult convention.
I don't know if X is still here or in Canada.
I think
don't know
he
where
just
goes.
moved here again.
Okay.
He's been here before, and then he moved here again. I don't know. He's always moving. And then, was there something else recently?
You know, I used to go to the adult conventions, not as a pervert, but
Oh.
only because I would go to SHOT Show, which is the world's biggest convention for tactical
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, tactical. No, I thought you were gonna say tech because there was a tech convention
For
this
what?
year.
Tech?
Tech.
Tech. Oh,
Yeah.
no, that's CES. But no, SHOT Show is for, I don't know, gnarly guns and knives and all that bullshit. And I had a company that dealt with it at the time. And I would go every year because, we were trying to sell advertising and things like that. And then every year at the same time was the, adult entertainment
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
That would be next door. I forgot what it was called.
Adult Video Network Awards.
Yeah, AVN.
Yeah, the
AVN.
AVN.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
that. Yeah. Yeah.
I
they were-
wouldn't buy a ticket, but I would
Was that in Vegas?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would talk with all the porn stars.
Yeah,
They'd be like, "What are you here
our
for?"
Uber was telling us about that actually. How
Yeah.
they were not letting that particular hotel in Vegas have the avian back anymore because all the tech people's
Yeah.
wives are getting mad or something.
Yeah, because
Really?
there was
Yeah.
something. The AVNs this year was last month.
Is
I
it the
think.
Virgin Hotel instead of the Resort Worlds?
Yeah.
Which I found ironic.
I think it was at the Sands when I was going there.
Oh, okay.
Whatever the fuck that.
Yeah,
was.
they keep having to move hotels, I guess, because people, the wives get mad.
I haven't done conventions in a few years, but this year I'm doing RSA, which is like a Uber tech security convention for my company, Redact.
Okay,
I was wondering
that's
what that
cool.
was.
Yeah.
What
This
is it? What
very
is
important
that?
software, by the way, for people that become famous. It lets you mass delete all of your...
Of your naughty business?
No, anything. Like all of your posts, messages on Twitter, Reddit, Facebook,
Oh, that's
Discord.
cool.
I want to do that. I'm not.
Off like every service that you can think of.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah. This company is growing like 10% every month. And
Wow.
It has been for the last like year.
Wow.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's really good to know.
You got 25 employees now.
Wow, look at you.
Yeah, I'm a big boy.
That's cool.
I really want to get this.
Are these not supposed to slide out the middle? I wasn't sure if they were or not.
What do you mean?
Like, are they supposed to slide in the middle or no?
Yeah, match these grooves together somehow. Oh, I just gotta rotate it.
Yeah. That's fun.
How are you a dad and go to sleep at 3 a.m.?
I'm fucking cool.
He's a cool dad.
Yeah. We exist.
My dad's cool.
I don't know. I do cool dad shit. I work on my...
Did you become a dad on purpose or accident?
No, no, on purpose.
That's good.
I like fucking.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't, right?
No, but you know, I've been married. I got married when I was 19.
Whoa, that's early.
Yeah, so I've been married. It's like weird when you look at me. Obviously, I have a little bit of the white in my beard. I know that can't be helped. But
Oh, yeah, you do.
I think I'm just like, oh yeah, I've been married 22 years.
That's crazy. Makes you feel old when you think about that.
Or 21, whatever it is. But yeah, it makes me feel fucking old.
But also, what an achievement at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it also lets me, like, embarrass the fuck out of people. Because then I get to be like, oh, you just got mogged on by, like, a senior citizen. And then they, like, get really upset.
What did you say? Oh, you're 40.
Yeah.
You're older than my mom's boyfriend, I think.
Was your mom cute?
I don't know.
Well, I'm just trying to picture if I could be with your mom. Like, because that, like, this
Entertain
is
his MILF fantasy.
like we have the same,
I forgot.
we have the same age now. I just need to know, like, you know, where things would stand. Like, is this someone I can see myself with?
Well,
That's all.
she's Mexican, so
Well,
I'm just saying.
Latinos are
That's
famous
what I'm
for
saying.
having the assets that I'm interested in. Is all I'm gonna say.
But she also looks Asian. Let me find a flattering. Well, she's pretty, but let me find a not obnoxious picture of her.
You have like sexy mom photos.
Damn.
No, it's on her Facebook.
Okay, that could work.
That could work. She's wearing a hat.
The cowboy hat thing.
I mean, I've seen worse moms for sure. Like, your mom's not bad.
No, she's not bad.
She's probably crazy though.
You know she is. You know she's crazy.
Hey, all attractive women are a little crazy. All right, it's a crazy hot scale.
I mean, these are also like very woman shots, so I don't know. Like, there's
That's
not.
what I'm saying.
There's not a whole lot of full body. I don't know what I'm working with here. Then again, I'm not expecting you to have like mom ass shots, so it's fine.
Of her mom, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, her like doing one of these or something.
Well, I mean, she's a normal mom.
Yeah, I know that, but you know how you were born, right? You know what happened at one point.
Yeah, she's still friends with my ex on Facebook.
Is she?
Yes.
That's weird.
That is weird.
Why?
I don't know.
Does she talk to your ex?
I don't know. She
like a situation where the boyfriend's fucking the mom, or like no?
Oh no.
Okay, well that's good at least.
But she likes him more than Richard. So.
Oh well, that's because he was white. Maybe I don't
Exactly.
Well, you guys are all what? So you're like reverse racism? Aren't you supposed to be?
No, I'm reverse race. Wait, no. I have a degree in landscape architecture.
Okay.
She's got a degree.
Degree.
That is the most Latino.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't say that's the most. I can't say this on camera. That's the most
No.
Latino degree I've ever heard of in my life.
No, do you know what landscape architecture is?
I think I have an idea of
What is it?
I don't something. I don't know. Tell me, what is it?
It is adjacent to urban design.
Okay.
So like the belt or the underline
Yeah.
was designed by a very famous landscape architect who also designed the High Line, no surprise there, in New York City.
Okay.
The first American landscape architect designed the National Mall, also Central Park, also the Chicago World Fair.
Interesting.
Yeah. So how I explain it is that if you have a city, an urban designer will do the planning of it, a city planner, architects will build the buildings, civil engineers will do the roads, and landscape architects do everything else in the built environment.
Interesting. So you put all this effort into this, getting this degree, which actually is very cool.
I worked in it for
And then she
a long time.
said, "Fuck all this."
I'm going to take pussy shots.
Well, it's very jaded Texas, Houston, specifically corporate world, and I found out that someone with 5 years less experience than me, who was a white male, was getting paid the same as me.
I can't believe that. That really grinds my gears.
Yeah. And I've like spoke at conferences. I'm part of like an international fellowship through friggin' Salzburg.
Salzburg?
Yeah.
Love that place.
I've never been, but I get a discount on this hotel.
That's where he's from.
Yeah. The Saltmans are from Salzburg. We have a long history. No. I did, actually, Salzburg, I think that's a place in Germany that has a very cool Christmas market. I think.
Ooh.
Because I was looking at going.
I love
Yeah,
Have you
they
ever been to
do.
a Christmas market before?
I've never been to Europe.
I have for a cowboy Christmas market.
Yeah, Christmas markets in Germany and Switzerland are like amazing. It's this.
Are they? That's cool.
It's like a really. I don't know. You'd have to Google what a Christmas market is, and you'd be like, I want to go to that. And it's cool for like 2 days, and you're like, okay, I'm done.
What's the big, like, one of the big castle tourist hotels in Salzburg?
I don't know. I've never been.
Oh, because that's where I get the discount at from being in this thing, because their headquarters is.
I think that maybe that famous like fucking. I think it's that famous castle that like is very
not photogenic.
It's like the one that's like
In front of like a lake
on
or
top
something.
of a mountain, like all protected. I think that's the one.
What was I going with? There was a reason why I told you my degree.
That you were a landscape architect because you love what I've done with my backyard. You're like,
It's beautiful.
It's terrible.
Oh,
It's awful.
I thought it
It's
was fine.
god awful. It's like.
I did this myself. All the lighting.
Yeah,
all those
I can
lamps.
tell.
Oh my
Damn.
You know what? You're a
That's
dick.
savage.
What kind of pavers
She
are
is a
those?
bitch.
I didn't put the pavers in, and they're fucking marble from Italy, by the way.
That's a terrible. What's the ratio?
I got it stuck.
Is it like
Step
waterproof?
What?
No, that's not a ratio. That's
Of
the
what?
thickness.
What? What do you want to know?
What is it called? The like slip resistant ratio.
It's not slippery.
But it's marble.
Yeah.
Step bro, I got it stuck. I almost had it. I felt, and then I slipped.
Yeah.
I slipped
I
up.
can bring you in here one, and you're gonna be like, "Damn, that's a nice piece of fucking marble." Each one of those things is like $100.
That's not impressive.
That's expensive.
I know it's expensive, but it
And
isn't.
I got outside. I have eBay also.
eBay is kind of not sustainable. It's getting overdone now. eBay is like
I
5
had it
years.
before it was cool. Okay.
Oh, how long-
And I built the fucking deck myself.
Okay, I can draw the construction documents for it and tell you how to build it.
I don't need to know how to build it. I fucking built it.
Hey, he built the Lego kit. You can't re-put
Hey,
that together.
that was not a fucking Lego kit. I got me out there doing the whole thing. I dug that whole shit up. I did the measurements.
Oh, he
to
went
Home
creative
Depot,
mode.
The whole thing.
Creative
and that's a
mode.
sick fucking deck, by the
I thought it was fine. I didn't know
Designing
that.
decks are the worst. I used to have to do that. It's freaking for. Ugh. Anyways, yeah. When did you build that deck? How many years ago?
I mean, it was here before, so I rebuilt it. I rebuilt it. I don't want to, but I had to it was all rotted. There was nothing left.
I see.
Right?
I see.
But I redid the whole thing.
I see.
2 years ago? 3 years ago?
Oh, and eBay is like 6-7 years old. Like that trend is gone. That's like
My shit looks fucking premium. I don't know what you're talking about. This is like the sickest backyard that you're going to see on this fucking trip. Anything else you see is going to be some fucking gaudy bullshit with like a fucking Bluetooth bullshit.
What? No.
Yeah.
Do you want an
Bluetooth
award-winning
bullshit.
backyard, or do you want something
Are they supposed to go
commercial?
through the grooves or no?
My house has been in Architectural Digest. I'll have
Because
you
I'm
know.
not sure if I'm
Who's
supposed to
the
pull them
architect?
through or not.
Lawrence Murray Dixon. Yeah, you wouldn't know of him? Oh my god.
So it does go through the grooves.
That's
Yeah.
120
Okay,
IQ
I wasn't sure if
right
I was
there.
supposed to do that or not.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
Doing it. You got it.
Because it's like, I was like right there, but I was like, I don't know if I'm
Oh,
supposed
yeah,
to
yeah,
pull
yeah.
it or not.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were asking. I don't
Do
know.
these grooves like go through each other?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I was
yeah,
asking.
yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. Oh, it's fine. It's all good. I just wasn't sure if that was like you're not supposed to. That's
There you
considered cheating or whatever.
I'm glad that someone
It's
has put
fine.
that back together.
She figured it out next earlier. But yeah. So what is that when you're still trying to figure it out?
It goes into a cube, yeah.
Yeah, it does. A perfect cube.
But what I realized is that some of these grooves are like slopey.
Mm-hmm.
So that's probably something to do with how they adjust. Because there's like,
Sneaky.
They just
Yeah.
fit together somehow?
yeah.
As do
I'm
anything.
thinking you
Do
probably
they like move at all or is it just solid pieces?
I think they're solid.
They're solid.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
What I think is that you put it in a certain, and then you probably like shift it, and then that's a guess.
Yeah, probably. I mean, that's typically how that works.
Why the fuck are you two up so late? Aren't you like
Oh,
normal people?
these are my normal hours. Plus, we're an hour ahead right now for Houston.
Plus, I have insomnia.
Oh.
I just stay up late.
I can give you the solution for that real fucking quick. I had the worst insomnia in the world. Like, nobody had insomnia. I'm going to sound like Trump right now. Nobody had insomnia like me. I was not sleeping for years before people thought it was cool. I knew about Non-24 even before it was a thing on Wikipedia. Okay?
So
Let me
what
tell
did
you
you
what
do?
happened to me. Okay?
Okay, tell us.
This is a very,
Tell us what happened.
This is like what you call a 1%er problem. Anyways, I made a fuck ton of money when I was younger, like early 20s.
Okay.
Like enough that I was like, okay, I don't have to like really work anymore.
Okay.
So
Right.
I decided what I was going to do is I'm just going to fucking sleep when I want to sleep and wake up when I want to wake, and that's it. And I didn't have to go anywhere. I just played video games all day.
Right.
So by nature of doing that, my days were not exactly 24 hours long every day, right? So, because I didn't give a shit,
Yeah.
I didn't have anywhere to go. So I did this for like 8 years. No, fuck, way more than 8 years. And as a result of doing this for so long, every day I would like wake up and I'd just do what I wanted. And when I was tired, I'd go to sleep and I'd stay in bed as long as I want. If I feel like sleeping in a little bit more, I would. I wouldn't give a shit.
Right.
My days are about 26 hours
Makes
long.
sense.
So every day I would be waking up 1 to 2 hours later than the previous day. And I did that from the time that I was like 22 until the time I was like 34, 35. And I did that for so long that when I tried to get back onto a normal schedule, it almost fucking killed me.
Really?
Right? Because like I'm trying to go to sleep now at a normal time and it's like I can't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your brain says no.
Yeah, my brain literally is like, no. And I tried like every sleeping pill that there is. Like, I went through so much shit trying to adjust myself, like melatonin, blue light exposure, exercising my fucking balls off.
I just take Ambien.
I think I got
I
stuck
never
again.
wanted to go down the Ambien or
That's the only thing that freaking works. Or trazodone or something.
trazodone. I couldn't take because it made my nose fucking. I couldn't breathe.
Oh. That's
No, it
What?
stuffs up your nose.
Oh, I don't know.
And it had no effect on my sleeping. I tried like literally everything. I tried trazodone. I tried Lunesta. I tried
I forgot
Mertrazidine. I tried. There's probably 15 different sleeping pills I took until I like ended up on like what I take right now, which is clonazepam, which is not even supposed to be a sleeping
Yeah,
pill, but it works
interesting.
fucking amazingly for me. And I take a very 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 small dose of something called quetiapine, like and it's actually used to treat schizophrenic people at like a dose that's like 100 times more than what I take. But at really small dosages, it apparently has like some really insane sleeping ability because the shit fucking. I can't, like, the thing is, I had a really bad trip on mushrooms when I was younger. When I was like 18.
Change your life.
damn.
Change your brain.
I was scared. No, it
18?
didn't change me, okay? It made me scared
Oh.
of ever doing drugs or medicine or anything ever again.
What was the trip like? You say it was bad.
Who were you with? Were you outside?
No, I was inside with some friends, but it was just, they left. They couldn't stay there all night. It was just the worst experience of my life by far. Like, I thought, like, it was so bad, part of me still thinks that, like, I died
Oh,
in
yeah.
that shit. It was so, I actually had physical pain in my head,
Gosh.
and I passed out for, like, and then I woke up. Anyways, for so long I was afraid of taking medication because of that. And, basically, this... Finally being able to sleep is like, I hate myself that I didn't try to do this like 10 years earlier. It has changed my life so much. Just being able to sleep good every night is like the most positive change I've ever made in my life. Like, it changed my world. Like
Really?
more than
So
anything.
nice.
It's like I had a fucking rock in my shoe.
So what do
and I
you
was
do
doing
now?
Take that medicine.
it. Yeah, that's it.
Just the what was it again? What medicine was it?
Clonazepam and then like a very small dose of something called quetiapine.
Oh, there you go. Angelica.
I'm not saying that's going to work for everyone, obviously, but
Right.
for me it works, and yeah, it fucking changed my world. Changed everything.
I take.
You don't know what it's like not to be able to fucking. I mean, maybe you do. But
No,
to,
I
to
don't.
not be able to like lay in bed the entire night, and then you wake up, and you feel like you haven't slept at all, and to do that every night, every day, to feel like you've never slept for weeks at all because you don't remember having a single dream. You just remember lying awake, tossing and turning every night, nonstop.
That's crazy,
for
yeah.
weeks,
I don't
for
know.
months.
I had the opposite for like months where I was having really, really. We just had a conversation too. Really, really, really vivid nightmare dreams.
I would have a nightmare every night when I did sleep. Also,
Yeah.
If I did, I would have a nightmare.
Yeah, like bad, like real life, like this happening, and then someone trying to kill me or screaming at me.
You know what's cool though?
What?
Maybe you have this too. I have nightmares so often, I've actually become like a fucking badass. In my nightmares now? Oh, you don't?
No.
I have nightmares so often that I've actually become like James Bond. Like now, like fucking monsters are coming at me. I'm like, I've seen your kind. I shit you not. I've traumatized myself so much from all the nightmares I had in the past that I have future nightmares, and I'm like, yeah, let's go,
You ain't
motherfucker. Giant
shit.
snakes.
I've
I
had
shit you
worse.
not. I'm not afraid ever. It's crazy. I don't know why. Like in real life, I would shit my fucking pants. But like now, I don't know. In my dreams, I'm like a Giga Chad, literally.
Well, see, I don't have monsters in my dreams. The monsters are like my dad and my husband that are like.
Oh yeah, but yeah, shit like that is normal. But it doesn't. But no matter what this, I'm not saying monsters. I'm saying
okay.
it doesn't matter. Like you're getting chased or you're drowning or whatever. Like in those situations, I'm like,
yeah.
I know what to do. I'm gonna crack this window open. Let me work on this. Oh, the door's not opening. I got it. Or like, you know, you're trying to punch your way out, but you can't or something. I don't know. It's fucking crazy.
I'm a pro now. I'm really upset we can't get that one.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it supposed to be just a cube, like a regular cube?
Yeah, a full-on cube.
You've never gotten it back together?
Well, I haven't really put in that much effort.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, I am a man, so obviously there's like a huge advantage to puzzle-solving ability compared to a woman.
Yeah,
it's one of those
that's
innate
of
things.
course. Like how to get a dick in a vagina is already a puzzle, you know. And
That's
there's a lot of men.
That's another thing you guys would know nothing about. That's a skill that belongs only to the men.
Yeah.
What else?
Sometimes a woman has to teach the man, but
What else should we know? I mean, obviously about Fresh and Fit. Like,
I
we
don't
have
know.
some stuff to review.
They're just going to be really mean to you. I mean, like in general, like they treat women like shit. It's like the Whatever podcast, right? The
it's
same
okay.
thing?
I'm mean to when I want to be.
Okay, just look at it for what it is. That's all I would say. Treat it like a marketing opportunity,
Oh,
and that's it.
I
Make sure
do.
that every
That's
point
what
in
it
there.
is.
Well, make it is if you do it.
Yeah.
If you don't shout out your shit, if you don't talk about your OnlyFans, if you don't say, "Hey, I'm Amouranth," or "I'm on downbad.com," if you don't wear a downbad.com T-shirt, you're just getting made fun of and you're getting nothing. Don't forget that shit. It's not doing it for
We
free.
forgot my downbad.com t-shirt.
We can make one.
It's true.
We can make one.
We can go tomorrow and get a Sharpie.
I was thinking like iron-ons or find someone.
Oh, yeah, we can go to Hobby Lobby.
Yes,
yeah, sure.
or someone to
That's
press it.
Fine, sure.
to
Just get
silk
like a
press it.
Silk press.
But yeah, I mean, that's it. Just look at it for what it is. That is, right?
Yeah. 100%.
Like, you're not getting new fans going there.
No.
You're
It's-
getting guys that are like, she's hot, I want to see her naked.
Yeah.
Right.
gonna
Or
be-
like clips.
Well,
that
that's what a fan is for an OnlyFan.
Well, sure, but like, you're only going to get that if you do a good enough job. Otherwise,
Right.
you're like, what was that girl's name?
Right.
Make sure they know. Talk over the other bitches there.
I will.
Scheduling.
I'll be like, y'all are stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's where the big money is, right? Also, get right into the financial domination shit right away with it.
Yeah.
Shit on the other girls immediately.
Yeah. Actually, well, I mean, that was kind of already your method.
Like, be the bad
Should I
bitch.
just financially dominate the
whole
Fresh
thing?
and Fit?
Yeah.
I mean, are you okay being mean to the other women? Like, instantly?
Yes.
If you
course.
are. I mean, like, it's different when they're in person with you. Being, like, super mean in person.
Oh, I'm a bitch.
Not to me, but
I mean, if you can do it, that's what I would do. That's how I would play it. I mean, because remember, everyone here has a fucking angle, right?
Right.
Fresh and Fit's, like, farming the super chats. They're going to be like, oh yeah, we got $50 from
Yeah.
Nike Fan 13. Amouranth is a fucking whore, and she'll never have a husband that loves her. What do you think about that, Amouranth? Like, that's what you have to do. Like, that's what's coming, just so you know.
This is you, by the way.
We're all women. Some of you bitches are very dumb.
What's that? Okay, yeah, exactly.
Love. Anytime like a stupid celebrity or like a mutual says something stupid, I just attach that, repost
Yeah.
that. Basically.
That's like, according to you, love doesn't exist anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be like, I love my dog. I love my
Right?
horse. That's it.
It's like I don't need a man for love. That's what I have my animals for.
yeah.
You would know, right? You don't look at women for love, do you? I could probably buy your girlfriend, though. But...
They're so annoying to organize with. I've been talking to Fresh and then their stupid producer, Chris.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Chris, if you're watching. He's not watching, but he's like...
Chris doesn't sound that annoying on the phone.
He's not that annoying.
We've had more annoying people.
Well, they're not
No.
going to be mean to you until they
I know,
get you in
Kyla.
there.
Kyla said that as soon as she got in there, it switched.
Well, yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, Kyla?
Yeah.
Yeah, what, that they're mean? Yeah.
Yeah, that she was like talking to them, and then she was supposed to go on with Destiny, and then I forgot who else was there, and that
Well, they're not going to be mean to you beforehand, then you won't.
Well, yeah.
exactly. That's the same reason why.
Just know that, like, when the door is shut, it's like, so we got a whore in the building today.
Like, thanks. Whore
Yeah.
number one on OnlyFans, 0.01%, baby.
Yeah.
Downbad.com.
Yeah.
It's like, you know all about whores, don't you, Myron? You have to hire them so much.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. They said they're having like 10 to 11 people in addition to Kate. Girls, she's doing like a one-on-one.
I get to tell a lot of people to shut up, basically.
Yeah, she's doing a one-on-one and then like the after one after. So
Well, that's exciting.
something like that. I don't know how we got here, but here we are.
I mean, like, I
Actually,
never
I do
insult
know.
it when someone calls me a whore, because that's what
Yeah, like
that's what the character Amouranth is supposed to be. She's supposed to be your whore that you can pay for.
Yeah, I don't know what someone could tell you that would actually like
Yeah,
truly
not
bother you
easily.
enough
I just
to where.
usually lean into stuff and just make fun of the other person in the process.
Yeah, like there's nothing someone hasn't told you. like,
Right.
actually.
Just, yeah. Well, I haven't been on that show, so, you know, I don't have the looks for it, but I've seen what it's done
You
for
look
other
like
women.
you have money. What do you mean?
No, well, no, I'm talking about the
Oh,
woman
no.
stuff.
No.
Plus, do they even have guys on that show?
Sometimes.
The one-on-ones they do. Jack Doherty was just on it.
Yeah, but he's like a
I know he
influencer,
is,
entertainer
but-
type of dude. I think that's like different, like your YouTube famous or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't watch it.
I hope not. Pretty fucking.
I told my friend about it, and he was like, "Them? I had to unblock them in order to remember who they were because they were so annoying and they kept popping up. I blocked them."
It's just, I don't know. That shit is. I feel like that's like a negative void in the world. That type of shit, you know?
Right. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah, we were on Sean Kelly Digital Social whatever.
Digital social hour.
Social Hour. I can never get the title right. And then happened. I don't know how Fresh and Fit got brought up, and then he was like, "Oh, I'll hook you up," and then like the next week.
He's like, you ever been on that show? Like, you do well. I was like, so man, sure, whatever.
Yeah. And then
So, here we are.
here we are.
Making it happen.
Interesting.
Isn't that something? It's really something.
Really, really something. And then we knew Kyla was here.
Yeah.
So you guys are good friends with Kyla then?
I mean,
I would say, I don't know, friends. I don't know about good. Haven't known her that long, but
she stayed at Kate's house and rode
friendly.
horses.
Interesting.
Why? Why is that interesting?
Why is it bad? Should we
Yeah,
not be?
what?
What do you?
No.
What do you?
I was just saying it's interesting. I didn't
Okay.
know that you guys were hanging
Interesting.
out, that's all.
This is the third time.
Third time? Oh my god.
Yeah, we're practically married.
Yeah, no, that's funny.
I feel like this is a step in a direction. I don't know if it's the right
I
direction.
don't know,
though.
but yeah, something about that does look.
It does look interesting.
It
Though,
does
doesn't
look interesting.
Interesting.
I think it just looks interesting because it's just repeating
Right.
itself. This is going
I'm pretty sure they need to be the opposite in order to form it perfect, but I feel like you have to coil it around from that point.
Yeah, exactly. Like it should be able to
Because
shift
I've
somewhere.
turned it several times, so I feel like there's a few more turns involved and then you got it, but I'm also hungry though. So my patience is growing thin.
With what?
Dang it.
Trying to figure out the puzzle. Because I'm hungry.
Alright, well, don't let me keep you guys.
All right.
The puzzle's keeping us, not
Yeah.
not you.
But this has been a lovely chat.
Yes, thank you.
I hope you had fun.
It was fun.
A little bit less serious than the studio.
This is so funny to me.
Oh, they're magnifying glass.
Oh,
they're mirrors.
the original
Oh.
company, it's like they were the first sex toy company from like the 70s.
Fuck. I forgot to tell the story. Not the story. I had a G-Wagon, and I sold it to the guy, or the whoever, that makes the fucking huge dildos. What's the name of them? The owner of it. Like the fucking monster dildos. It's like a company. I forget the name
Is
of
it Bad Dragon?
Yes!
You sold a car to it?
And I only know, yeah,
That's cool.
I listed it on Auto Trader, and it's like a response was like, someone at baddragon.com. I was like, what the fuck? What? That can't be the Bad Dragon, like, meme that I know, and it fucking was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's a rich dude.
Could have been a good connection.
Huh?
Could have been a
I
good
forgot what
connection.
else he owns. I was looking into him recently because
Did you
it's
know
a long
that
story.
The owner of OnlyFans is the owner of My Free Cams, and he tried to buy Tiny Chat back in the day.
Wow.
Little piece of information. Did you know the My Free Cams OnlyFans connection?
No.
Now you do. Not many people know that.
Wow.
Now all of chat does too.
Yeah.
Wow. Sorry for hating on your pool and your marble floors.
Yeah. This, not
You
only
should be
that,
sorry.
this place is sick. My backyard is sick. Fuck you guys. I bet your backyard is basic bitch backyard.
Okay, well, first of all, landscape architects generally have really bad yards because they're so busy they can't keep up with it.
That's it. That sounds like an excuse that I would hear.
She just moved in. Give her time. Give her
I
time.
just moved in. I have a young puppy who likes to run in the mud.
Give her time. Aww.
He's such a sweetheart.
Are you sure it's not just your cat at this point?
No, he's like, he's a free spirit. He goes and he hangs out with, lots of other people. I have to share him. It's like we're in a poly relationship. He
Aww.
comes by.
That's kind of like in preschool when we had a plushie everyone would take home, take
That's
turns
cute.
and take pictures. And then you would come back and show everyone
That's really cute.
your memories.
My first cat was like him. We go around and his name was Kuka, short for Cucaracha, because my parents let us name it. And that means cockroach in Spanish.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The-
cucaracha. No, it's fuck. There's another word for it. Why the fuck can't I remember this? The only reason I remember it is that I had a Latino contractor that was working for me in San Francisco, and he fucking hated one of my tenants, and he'd be super not nice to them, and he would call them cockroaches. But I swear it wasn't cucaracha; it was something else.
Well, that was one of our favorite words because we were 3, 4, and 5, so we were like, it's the perfect name.
Nowadays
Cats.
they call those immigrants and illegals.
Instead of roaches.
Pretty much. Seems like that's how they're depicting them in the news. Get them out.
I don't like thinking about it. I'm just glad my grandparents aren't alive to see this.
Yeah. All right. Ready
You guys
to
have a
book the
good time?
Uber? I did have a
it
good
was nice.
time.
This was good for you?
Yes.
It was good.
Very stimulating.
Yeah, actually,
Outstanding.
very fun.
I am to please.
Good.
I leave no guests unsatisfied.
That's how it should be.
Yep.
I like these buttons.
We are very fascinated with all of this,
Yeah?
obviously.
Oh
Yes.
my god, this is like the perfect setup.
Is there like a local shop you recommend?
Yeah,
for
where can we get
You gotta
knickknacks?
get all this shit. You have to go collecting on like Etsy and eBay. You can't just. There's no store that sells.
I know. Just like, have you ever perused
Listen, all
local
of this stuff.
antique
This
stores?
all comes from. So this came from a collector of like ancient calculators.
Ooh.
This came actually from a relative. I forget where I got this, but it's like a cat. You know, it's like a Rolls-Royce cat emblem. This is just a Israeli silver coin minted when I
Wow.
was born on my
That's
ear.
cool.
Yeah. These I only got because they feel cool to rub them together. That's it. Malachite, I believe, is or something like that. It's
like
not tap together, rub together. You're doing it wrong. You're not autistic at all. You're faking.
Well, I did the rubbing first, and then I was like
No,
this.
not tapping. Rubbing.
I did rubbing first.
Oh my god.
I have a.
But I don't like the
I
texture.
can't believe you say you do ASMR. Yeah, you have to look like this.
I don't like the texture, though.
Like this. Like that. That's the
What's
feeling.
okay? I mean, I'll have to try
Only
that.
true
Does
autists
it feel
can
different?
really
Because
get it.
it feels like slightly like
There's a
scratchy
lot
and
of
grainy.
friction.
Yeah,
Exactly,
I don't like
yeah.
the friction. That like makes my spine like uncomfortable.
Well, I have a World
But
War
everyone
II.
likes different textures.
I have a World War II helmet with a swastika on it.
Wow, so you're Nazi. Nice to know.
My grandfather was a prisoner of war,
Oh,
so
wow. Thanks for making me feel awkward. Really?
Yeah.
Really nice. Okay.
he was mutilated and had to adopt my mom. So
Okay.
there you go.
Well, anyways, I think you guys said you were leaving.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, we got that Uber coming, right?
And then I also have a World War One because his dad was in the. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you guys get more time, let me know.
Okay.
Go. I would say I'd take you iguana hunting.
Iguana hunting.
Yeah, but I it's unfair with
Do
me.
you catch them?
No, I kill them. I fucking
Oh.
hate them.
Oh, well, like with
They're
a
really gross.
It's not
They
a catch
shit
and release
everywhere.
thing.
oh. See, people treat the iguanas with more seriousness than they do our criminals. That's crazy.
Had to throw in a little bit of politics at the end, didn't you?
She said catch and release. She baited me, okay.
Okay. You're lucky my grandfather's not alive. I'll tell him you called him a Nazi.
Dang. You have a bathroom
Right there.
around here.
Look at,
Okay.
check out this backyard. I haven't
Okay.
seen it. I want to hear that.
Okay.
Yes, you go analyze the backyard. I will go piss.
Are you kidding me? Look at this. Is there even grout?
What? No, there's no grout. These are all pressure fitted.
Pressure fitted?
Yeah.
Is it a sand base? What's on the
Yeah.
bottom of it?
Sand.
Sand set?
Yeah.
See, I don't.
Look at this. Look at this nice table. We could be having wine.
This is not a nice table at all.
It is. Glass.
No, it's not.
glass.
Look how dirty it is.
I didn't clean it.
Oh.
Yeah. This is called the binga binga tree.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, quite rare here in Florida, but in Hawaii they're quite common. It's an invasive species because it grows so big and drowns out all the light from everything underneath it. That behind you right there is a jasmine bush.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you have the camera facing the wrong way, by the way. They're not
Don't know
seeing
that.
all of my beautiful backyard.
Well,
There should be a little bit of jasmine, hopefully on here. You would smell it. No. This is like the best smelling tree that there is.
have you smelled a sweet olive or a saucer magnolia?
This is jasmine. Okay, nothing.
You know how many types of jasmine there are?
This is the best one. It smells amazing. Look at this. Look at this beautiful area. We could have had drinks out here, laugh.
The thing about me is that what I see here is like lack of detail. What is this?
This is the connecting form.
No, this tiny little like 1.5 inch piece of wood. Why is that there? Why wasn't that mitigated? Like, what is that? Why?
Well, I didn't build that piece.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I replaced that piece. Oh yeah, this is all ipe wood. Look at this. You know, we have
This is
a
fine.
tree. These are normally these are on. These are all lanterns, but you know it's so late right now. There it is. We have our nice little.
These aren't. These are all furnishings. This isn't the landscape of it. This isn't the architecture of it.
I have a lot of really cool plants out here. You don't realize it though. So we have a jasmine tree there, a binga binga tree right there. This one right here is actually quite large for what it is. I forget what the name of this is. Over there, that plant, the one, two, three, the fourth light from the left, is actually the tree that they make Chanel number 4 from.
Oh,
It's
that's cool.
a very rare tree to have. It smells. You can go over there, you can smell it, and that's exactly what it is. In the center right here, we have basil. Okay.
Common basil.
Yeah, smell it. Okay. Look, I grow this.
Oh, it smells good.
Yeah.
I have a lot of mint because I feed it to my rabbits.
This is a desert rose. As you can see, I'm having it grow, and it's going to connect all the way to the tree eventually.
I do see it.
Okay. This is a blueberry bush. Right here we have thyme. Okay, I grow thyme. And then a little bit of mint inside there as well. And then over there I have 2 night blooming jasmine. I have Concord grapes. And
See, this is all much better than your paver.
not fucking pavers, it's marble from Italy.
It's a marble paver. That's what they're called.
No, there's...
What would you call it? A slab of marble?
This is thick marble slab.
It's a paver. It's a marble paver. You could have just done porcelain. What?
Oh, and of course, the centerpiece. A mango tree. And as you can see, actually, you may not be able to see.
There are no mangoes.
It's mango season. They're starting to grow.
Chat likes your yard, but I don't agree with him.
Well, Chat has taste and style. One baby mango. So at the start, they start growing, and then
Nice.
a good portion of them will drop.
You know, we can have different tastes, and that's fine.
Yeah, I have good taste, and you
No.
have no taste. I know what you like. You like the what you call like Santa Fe architecture. Lots of
No, I don't like Santa Fe at all.
look at the kitty cat. See?
I like Xochimilco Park and outside of Mexico City. That's what I like.
See, did you notice I have upward facing light so you can see the full ambiance of the mango tree? And I've actually sculpted this tree, by the way. The branches have been cut very specifically to create a meaningful way of surviving hurricanes, but also providing a lot of mangoes and a lot of shade and everything else.
But it doesn't draw my attention up because of those purple lights over there. That's all I see.
Well, I can change those lights to any color.
I work.
You know what?
Okay.
Let me get you over to this tree real quick.
He really likes this Italian marble. That looks
I
better.
like it.
I
What's wrong with it? It's a distressed look.
Yeah, but I feel like it's not intentional enough to look distressed. So some of it.
looks pretty intentional to me.
Well, so the way that I explain it to like Richard or something is if you don't make it intentional, it just looks like a mistake. Like you have to like make it really, really intentional.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like the Christmas lights signifies there's intention in this yard.
No. I meant.
Better?
What? Actually, yeah, that is better.
Alright, I mean,
Wait, I need to get my stuff.
you can get your stuff in a sec. I gotta show you this. This is Chanel number.
God, Chad. Chad, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do this to you.
Though, right now. They may have all dropped. It's incredibly difficult to grow. Oh, right here. A little bit.
Oh, well, the leaves kind of just smell like it, no?
Yeah. And then this is the night blooming jasmine. This is a very manly thing to be into gardening, by the way. A lot of people will say that it's not, but they're incorrect.
I think it's cool.
It is.
I got the classic car out front. You'll see it as you leave. It has antique plates on it. Been working on it. 1986 Nissan 300ZX Turbo.
I drove a
No
Prius, so.
airbags, no ABS, but it's very cool. Yeah. All right, well, let's get your shit. You guys have overstayed. You're welcome.
I'm sorry for insulting your yard.
Yeah. Next time,
wrong with it?
nothing but compliment.
You want it to look more shitty, more distressed?
No.
You know, I'd love to see your guys' backyards.
I'll show you my
See,
designs.
everything in here was made by me. Okay?
Yeah, I do know that.
That hasn't been painted yet. My workbench. Well, I guess that's.
I told you when I walked in, I said I liked it in here.
Good.
It's different.
Who planted the octopus?
Local graffiti artist.
That's cool.
Yeah. You see the whole room. The ceiling used to be on too, but I had a slight incident with the ceiling caving in.
Do you have an affinity for the puss?
Can you hold this really quick?
No, I told him to go fucking crazy, and
Okay.
he did. He
So he had the affinity for the puss.
Yeah.
All right.
He likes the tentacles.
I like it. It's
I'm
fun.
an enjoyer though.
I like
It's
it.
funky.
It's nice in here.
Yeah, it's a good, having a good setup like this is really. I like that it's kind of segmented from the house, just like its own little self-contained thing.
Yes.
Sometimes I like to think that I could just be in here. I think I could go like a solid year without leaving. If I had
You
like,
have kids.
Yeah, but I'm saying I could do it.
It's like a man cave.
Like I could survive in here for sure.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Well, I hope you guys had a fantastic time.
I did. Thank you.
I had a good interview.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
Chad, did you have fun? They're gonna say yes. It's just lagging indicator.
Well, I'm hoping that I can be the. How many cool dudes have you had on your stream?
Not many.
Good.
We had action.
They can all live vicariously through me.
That's true.
Hopefully.
Usually we just have like
Look,
obnoxious
this
fuckers
fucking cat
on
just
stream.
opened the fucking door. I told you, this motherfucker can do it.
He's so good. How does he do it? Have you ever you have cameras out there recording doing it?
He's just a fucking magician or a drug addict. Literally a drug addict. See, he's back to get fucking wasted. On catnip.
He loves it. You're his supplier, his dealer.
Yeah, literally.
He's got a plug over here. You should just put like a catnip plant outside and see how many cats you attract.
You can't do it because they fucking eat it instantly.
Yeah.
Like they can't even grow. It starts growing and it like gets
Put it up
mold.
high where they can't get it, just to see if it brings more cats to your yard.
What, like the smell? Like
Yeah.
put
The
like
aroma.
fans like going out like a
You
a
do
restaurant
like a
with an
hanging
exhaust
bucket
fan.
on a column or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I need to do actually. I just need to
Have cat cams.
I'll order an industrial
Dan
amount
Ranch.
of catnip and I'll just start burning it and exhausting it like a restaurant all day. Everyone's like, what the fuck is that smell coming from this dude's house? And instead of like steak or anything else, it's just gonna be fucking catnip.
It's fun.
You treat your cat a lot better than we've seen other people's cats.
It's not even his cat.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
Why? How do other people treat their cats?
Well, I guess we went to go talk to someone in Austin one time, and he was feeding his dogs like the worst food ever.
Who was that?
Freaking ice.
Oh.
Remember, we were like, he was like, what? He also was like, this dog doesn't know how to do anything, and we were like, what do you mean? Yes, he does. And then we started playing with him.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure the dog has anxiety, but after watching the way the ice gets up in its face, I understand why. But
Is this Ice Poseidon?
yes.
You know, he's been here too.
Yeah, has he? Okay.
Apparently, I have all the cool stars come by on their journey.
He's in like Japan day 60 something right now, and Action
Something.
Man went over there for some reason.
Have you been to Japan before?
No, I haven't.
It's a blast. I've been like 5 times. I fucking love it.
Dang.
You would be a star over there. You would get fucking swarmed.
Yeah,
Oh.
red hair,
Like, you would get
white,
swarmed,
green
like, you wouldn't
eyes.
be able to do it. The last time I was there, I'm a fucking nobody. I had multiple people come up to me and be like, hello, Dan? I'm like, how the
Interesting.
fuck do you know who I am? I'm a fucking nobody. It would,
Yeah.
you would get destroyed. Literally destroyed.
By the tentacles.
Yes, there would be men, like, there would be just bring security with you when you go.
That's me.
Okay.
Yeah?
I'm the security,
Yeah? Okay.
obviously.
You bring your gun with you when you come Texas to California?
Yeah.
I
I have guns in my house. I don't want to travel with the gun.
Really?
I've never held
Yeah.
a gun.
Never held a gun, never used
Oh,
it.
we go to shooting range.
You know,
Yeah,
guns can be
teach you.
very comfortable to actually carry with you. Like, I've started
Yeah, they
doing
have
it.
nice purses now for
Huh?
guns.
Well, no. You put them, like, I guess, like, you guys are always trying to show your ass off, so it's different for
Yeah.
you. But for men, we
And
don't
we
have
don't
that
have
issue. But, like, you put it right here at, like, the 4 o'clock position, you don't even feel it whatsoever. Like, they're really quite small.
Yeah.
For, like, a
Not
little
the,
tiny
yeah,
revolver.
the Glocks and stuff are small too.
Glocks are pretty big, but, yeah, you can get...
I mean, I guess compared to like rifles, they're pretty small.
Yeah, compared to a rifle. But, you know, being in the industry, I imagine you guys have psychopaths coming after you, so it might be good to consider. Well, you guys know your own thing.
Yeah. Usually the ones that are psychopaths after girls, though, are like harmless normally, because if they're that obsessed, usually they don't have any money to go anywhere and follow you. Like,
Those are the people surrounding this.
usually.
And, yeah, there hasn't been an
If
actual
they
person.
figure yet. No. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll walk you guys out.
All right. Sounds good.
I think this is mine.
You just stealing my fucking charger?
It's mine.
I know. It sounds cool if I say it that way.
I think we go left.
So
right?
blue.
Yeah.
So blue.
Yeah.
I like it. Does it change colors?
Feel the temperature.
Is it warm? Mine's warm too.
Yeah.
It's not that warm.
It's pretty warm. I would consider
That's
that
fucking
warm.
hot tub warm.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty nice.
Yeah. I like it hot.
Like Marilyn Monroe.
Not that hot.
Well, that's her movie. Some like it hot.
Oh, I thought you meant like the steam out of the fucking manhole.
Oh.
I was like,
The steam man.
it's too hot.
I like this.
You like the concrete pavers.
No, I like the paver in like a turf situation.
You
I mean,
see this?
if it
I
was-
put this in to the left here.
Is that
this
oleander?
is the ricas right here, all of it to the left.
Wow. Is this the classic car?
Yeah, this is the 1986
Oh. That's
Oh,
cool.
that is cool. I like that.
It's a little bit of a...
Gotta get a finagle out of it.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
All right, guys, I had a great time.
Thank you.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you. It was fun.
Have fun.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
You have your phone, right?
I have my phone here.
The stream phone?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Hello. Good.
Crazy. But compared to Cali, yeah, because I lived in Cali too, so Cali's more expensive than here. But we're about the same as New York now.
What?
Damn.
That's very unfortunate.
So depending, you know?
Yeah. It's all about context. different taste.
I don't care what Angelica said.
Huh?
She said I don't care what Angelica said. Are you wearing both mics?
No.
I gave you one, right? When I went to the bathroom.
Right here. Yeah. I mean, I showed you my style of if I were to have a backyard and stuff. It's just different. That's fine.
It's just different.
It's just different. I don't like the I'm just like a maximalist when it comes to
You
outside
like
design.
excess.
Yeah, I want it to feel natural again, you know? It can be like modern natural. They said, Beach got a W. Even a broken clock's right twice a day. said, what was that video about? We were just looking at this girl, this goth girly.
This goth girl.
Trying to figure out if she was looking good, doing it right. She was not.
Oh, it's kind of like Loki, Australian Shepherd and Lab.
Aww.
It's hard to see because the phone's so bright, but there's a little like Aussie door. Cute.
I missed that.
Oh, and then other people posting their Aussie Goldens.
Oh my god,
So
that looks like
fluffy.
them.
So fluffy and cute. And then hers is like all black, and like Angel and Maggie were Aussie Golden. And then someone else's looks like Ryder. Kinda. Ryder's cuter,
so
but
cute.
still.
Oh no. Dang it.
What? What? I don't.
We left it.
Oh,
Sorry. You didn't. Well,
did you leave the charger there too?
yeah, that's my charger, but that's not a big deal compared to that.
Little mega lol. Just, he can ship it back. If he wants. Unless he wants to keep it as a knick-knack on his table. Tell him that. Keep it as a knick-knack on your table. Ah ha ha. Lol, so you can ship it back if you want. Like that. Say that after. But it's still a funny joke.
Knock knack. Dang it.
Whatever. But he knows.
Yeah. I'll wait for a response.
It's a funny joke.
Yeah.
Just tell people it's a Chinese finger trap and to let them turn it over.
I honestly could not tell his age. I had no idea.
Yeah, he acts younger, but I don't know, he doesn't look,
He doesn't look like a specific age.
yeah, like I wouldn't say that he looks young, but he also doesn't look old.
Yeah.
He just is.
He just didn't see.
He exists.
Said if we get more time, we can do dinner. Just let me know.
Oh, yeah, we could do that tomorrow. That'd be fine.
When?
before.
Sometime before Fresh and Fit, yeah. He's open to like an early-ish dinner. Or like lunch or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you call between lunch and dinner?
Which one's supper? Is supper
Yeah, I don't know.
after? I think supper's after dinner. Happy hour. I think that's what you call it. In the business world, anyways, you say you want to go to happy hour. We're having happy hour.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, he said possibly. I'll let you know. Okay. This is stupid. I hate how like indoctrinated to corporate I was. And be like, what are you doing after work? You wanna go to the speakeasy down the road and the secret room above the lawyer's office. And like, yeah, let's have a little happy hour downtown. I don't know. Be like, you want to go to the cocktail bar? Sure. Get the whole office. Happy hour.
I would not.
Go at 5 instead of 5:30. Let's go. People would go to happy hour, get drinks, and then go back into the office and finish working for the deadline. I'm just like, you guys need to leave and get your priorities in order. Actually.
Video, like a reel on Facebook, and she's telling people to stop wasting time doing influencer exercises. Just use these basic exercises.
Yeah.
Got him. And I'm just like, wait a minute.
Just like, something feels off here. I think I got.
Alright.
Alrighty.
I don't know why I even put it away.
Oh, sleeping. What? Sleeping? Yeah. I mean, she's in the room. Yeah. Okay. I need some more food. Nice. You're so loud. Okay. I need a charger for this. Okay. Dang, I didn't know these are so big. Here. We're trying not to be loud because Skyla is sleeping. This works. Why is everything louder when you're trying not to be louder?
I don't know.
Shut up!
It's like she's awake. No, that's not.
Shut up! Oh God, I gotta use the microwave. Yeah. Other plates? Yeah. Where? Good. Oh. Okay. Let's go. You're gonna pee quietly. Good luck. Friend, she's married, bro. She talks about her husband all the time. Also, ew. I would never give my friend's number to random guys on the internet. What kind of fucking sleazy piece of shit do you think that I am? This isn't like leaving a name on the bathroom door of a girl you hate and being like, call Tammy for a good time. came through a TikTok. Oh fuck! I fucked it up.
That's one of the worst dance moves ever.
What?
It's one of the worst dance moves.
The arch-first version of flossing, yes. Or the side mower. I don't have to know how to dance. One is not meant to dance alone. One is meant to dance in a social group or in a couple. No, think about animals. Nobody dances on their own.
I dance with animals.
No, I mean like in the animal kingdom. Animals don't be dancing on their own. It's not natural. It's not warm enough. I'm sorry, Carla. It's so cute. Where's the silverware? Is it over here? Huzzah.
Now I'm getting suggested the raccoon subreddit.
Oh God.
I'm joining.
I don't know what I want to do yet tomorrow.
What?
I don't know what to do yet tomorrow.
I know.
I don't know what Kyla found.
When I came back, she was watching Fresh and Fit.
We got a document, by the way, about it. I think it's gonna be fine.
What did Dan say about the knick-knack idea?
LMAO with a bunch of O's. And then said will do.
That's funny.
Yeah, it is. Oh, sorry.
Send that to the group chat.
In the conversation?
Mm-hmm. Like leaving it there and then the joke.
Oh, I didn't know. I don't know if you said or saw that.
Huh?
He originally, he said, "Are you guys trying to tell me something?" And I didn't understand it, but then that's when he sent the picture.
I think it's funny.
It is funny. Jacob's also in that group text.
We have another one, right? Another one of those boxes? Thought we had 2.
I think we have 2. I don't know where they're at, but... One page. 2. Ugh. Okay, I guess we'll go over this tomorrow. One, 2, 6 pages of stuff. It's funny.
Send it to the group.
I did.
I don't see anything from you. Who did you send it to?
I sent it to a group that apparently doesn't have you in it for some reason.
Oh.
But there was 2 Ks.
Y'all always do this to me.
I'm not the one who makes the groups. Okay.
Last thing I have from the group is you with the kick screenshot. We probably both have Kaylin's numbers. Like her old one and her current one.
No, it's, because there's one with just me, Jacob, and Kristen, and there's one with me, Jacob, Kristen, and Katie, and then there's one with all of us. don't know.
Can we get a mod for the troll?
For them?
Yeah. Trolls are so boring these days. Have you noticed?
Mm-hmm.
They're so non-innovative. Always the same shit.
Yeah. I just don't know.
It's either racism or death threats or both.
Yeah.
Or like, go kill yourself or whatever. So boring.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what they're trying to accomplish.
I don't know. I was afraid it's gonna like spill.
Try some milk.
The person who's mad about me microwaving fries is definitely a fat ass. There are other things to be pressed about, my friend.
Yeah.
My precious fries. How did you know?
I know we're muted, chat, and also no, this is not a pre-recorded.
I don't know. Could be camera angle, I guess, but still. Definitely guy is whack. And, no. He's just crazy. Because then he's like, I looked at the Power Slap event, and it's next Friday in Vegas. Like, no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
The question is, do we ban? Well, if we ban, he'll just come back, though. Why are low IQ individuals always following me? I like to power slap them if they wouldn't enjoy it so much.
Yeah. They're arguing about fries right now. Chat.
Stop arguing about fries. Who cares? Sorry, Kyle's sleeping. I can't get mad. Stop arguing about fries. No one gives a fuck. From America, aren't you? No, I'm from South Africa. I came over as a baby, though, and I lost my accent. Or I guess I never really developed one. You're the drink from mile away. Sorry. Let me cut inches away. Just pretend I'm licking the mic.
That's what they want. As I get back into ASMR, I just do those really freaking weird slurping. Oh, God. Yeah. Have you seen the, like, Asian mukbangers who have, like, they only show from, like, their nose down and they're, like, slurping this little gel? Asian mukbangers on YouTube?
What?
Asian mukbangs.
Oh.
Like the Asian girls who do it.
I said macaws. I was like, don't they normally have to break stuff with their beak? What do you mean they're slurping? Show me these slurping macaws from Asia.
With like the jelly honey. Jelly honey ASMR. What's your future?
Oh, it's just phallic. That's the idea? Pretty sure you get banned for that on Twitch. You can't make eating too sexual. That's why I stopped doing the banana stuff. That was good money. Did I tell you about that? I think I have. No.
Maybe.
When I was a new streamer back in the 2016, I had donation goals for when, it hit however much money. I would eat a frozen banana with like chocolate on it, whatever. And then, I would eat it like really slow, but I wouldn't make it sexual. I would just like chew it a lot. Basically. And then, did the thing kind of like with the towel, where you can donate for me to not eat the banana. And so I would just have the people who want me to eat it and the people who want to troll the people who want me to eat it, going back and forth, and I would get so much money.
Just like that.
That's my foot, sorry.
It's okay. Just eat.
Depravity.
It's really popular. She has 3.2.
Oh, I believe it.
Oh, she's double fisting.
I believe it.
Oh, wait. Big one.
What the fuck is that? A push pop?
Yeah.
Ew, this makes me think of poop, not penis.
People like that too.
That's true. Oh, well now it looks like a dog dick.
How dog?
Because of the Red Rocket, like half out of the sheath.
The sheath,
Because because the actual uncircumcised man doesn't look like that when he's erect. So this looks like a dog dick to me. There's a mukbang video. Don't worry about it, chat. Depravity. Wretched shit. Some very big back behavior.
Not the. I know it's small, but look at that thumbnail. That one. Second to last.
My God. What the fuck is happening here?
I don't know. ASMR rainbow drink giant boba. Ooh, I mean, this does look really fun if it wasn't so phallic.
Right. What are the comments like? Read some of them.
Like on the one we just saw.
Mm-hmm. With the poop pop.
Random fact. Honey never expires, so 100 years later, your great-grandchildren can eat some honey leftovers you forgot to finish and will be perfectly fine.
Wow.
Satisfying. I want to make it, but I'm too little. I want to eat honey. Satisfying. Oh my God, that looks good. I'm jealous.
Oh my gosh, I'm not feeling this reheated asparagus. Does not hit.
I have never tasted this honey, but I want to eat it more and more. Where can you buy the bottles? I love. You're amazing. So satisfying.
Don't want the steak either. Doesn't taste good reheated.
That's why I've been eating mine I've just been eating it cold because I think it's still going to taste better than reheated.
I don't like it cold either. But the fries are okay. I eat the fries and have some oranges, so it'll be fine.
Here's a short of it.
Ew. I hate it. What are the comments?
How do you make it? I tried once and it failed. Where do you get that? I want to try it. Make your videos longer. It's a short. That's giving me diabetes. Hello. This is toothpaste. How do you do that? The stars isn't eatable.
What?
These ASMR videos should be shut down. They are annoying.
True. If I have to be shut down, everybody needs to be shut down. That's back.
To eat. Why did she take the smallest bite ever? I was hoping for a bigger one. Video is really satisfying. Don't skimp on eating it, please. It won't look good at all.
What?
Marvelous.
Feeders, man, I swear.
It's fascinating.
I feel like feeders just must have a small dick by default because they don't feel like it's enough to satisfy her.
What about a lesbian feeder?
No dick at all. See, my point exactly. Compensation.
Oh, her lips look like a butthole. I'm gonna show you this picture.
Feeder, yes, combo. A feeder is someone who has a fetish of watching and providing another person's food.
And
They will either sponsor it or like make it for them or buy it for them directly or whatever sponsors and donate so that she might eat more food in their name.
there's also like death.
They're just pussy serial killers, let's be honest.
They are.
They like get excited over the fact that that person's going to eat themselves to death.
And there's also different subcategories. Like I forgot what it's called. Some people like the feeders that like they want their feedie to act like a cow.
Yeah, they're like broke ass bitches who are psychopathic serial killers and can't afford a real cow and farm. They're like trying to combine all their dreams into one.
Yeah.
They want to be a provider and they want to be a farmer.
Yeah.
And they also kind of want to kill people, but are too pussy to actually do it.
Yeah. So they just...
And they have a small dick. We should get a psychologist to study them. That'd be good programming. Good content. They're broke while they don't have anything for you to eat because it takes more money to be a farmer than it does to buy someone a meal. Obviously.
It's for like the super morbidly obese people. It's not just like, oh, let me see this random, let me buy Kate food. It's like, I want to freaking fatten you up. Show me the progress pictures of you getting fat for me.
Yeah.
It's
There's some of that, yeah. Y'all be on the internet too much? It's mostly Angelica. She's always talking about the feeders.
I stopped lately.
Good.
But then
Here she is looking at mukbangs at 3 a.m., 4 a.m.
no, but then I said something and Kristen was like, oh, like, what's her name? And I was like, so Kristen knows. She knows the same people I know.
Kristen's a child of the internet.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you. It's very dramatic. There's a lot happening in the community right now.
I don't want to know.
I know you don't.
You can tell me if you want, but just know that I do not care. Just want you to know my genuine feeling before you expect anything out of me. I feel like I owe you that much rather than faking interest.
I'm trying to think of something really funny that
You'll either appreciate that or hate that about me. One of the two.
I appreciate it. It's
Okay.
But just one of the feedy people, the only person who's clocked who I'm talking about was a Mega Jim, and I don't think he's on, was the Canadian who's a Muslim reaver and then lives in Kuwait right now with her husband who's younger than me and she's 40, I think. I don't know. She was live streaming and she like pooped herself back.
What? Where was she live streaming? Holy fuck. Made me lose my fry.
Like IRL.
Wait, what? Where? I mean, what platform?
YouTube.
YouTube? What?
But it was like, you could hear it.
You have a clip?
Yes. Hold on.
Now that's some funny shit. Actually, fuck it. I don't care. I'm gonna say, wait, let's watch it at home with Chad when we get back. We should probably wait.
Okay.
That way they can witness it in like the proper audio quality.
Yeah.
Okay. Just save it. Make a
Oh,
note.
I know where it's at. I don't have
Okay.
It's all
like I have it saved on my hard drive.
No, it's what everyone was talking about for like a week. Everyone in the community.
Okay.
Well, there was two super morbidly obese sisters that were our YouTubers, like weight loss channels. They ended up having a TLC show, so they made it mainstream.
Was it called Less is More?
It was called 1,000 Pound Sisters.
It's about the same.
The drama. TLC's messed up for that.
1,000 Pound Sisters, damn.
One of them lost a lot of weight, but then her husband died.
Oh shit.
Because
Or did she sit on him?
no, he was also super morbidly obese.
Damn.
Yeah, and he was in a hospital because he couldn't care for himself, and then
Tends to be the case.
yeah.
I think that might honestly be one of the worst ways to die, is being so fat, because you have to suffer all that time leading up to it, being alive while you're fat.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather just be killed and make it fast. You're gonna kill me. It's terrible.
The one who pooped herself went around Kuwait and was having like a lot of the weight left. You know, a lot of them they do like fast food funerals. Mm-hmm. So they'll have like their last meal before they die. She started having fast food funerals for every fast food restaurant she wanted to go to.
The fuck?
She'd be like, today's the Burger King fast food funeral. Tomorrow it'll be this, and we're just like, you have diabetes. You're gonna die.
I think they want to die. They're just pussies. If you feel that strongly about how much you hate life, that you would let yourself get into that position and keep doing it, just go jump. Stop being a bitch. That's why I'm not a therapist. If someone's like, I want to kill myself, I'm like, then fucking do it. I'm not gonna tell you how to live.
Like, what does this have to do with me?
I'm terrible. If you want to do that, I'm not going to tell you no.
I support your free will, your decision to do whatever you want in life.
God.
Maybe that
I
would...
can't. Like, I'm terrible. This is why I'm not allowed to be a therapist. I'm not. People are like, when I'm doing therapy on stream, they're like, Amouranth, you should be a therapist. I'm like, no, I should not. I should not be a therapist.
Your success rate would not be good.
Oh my God. Oh. Amouranth saved my life. She should be a therapist. No. I'm not a savior. No matter how much they want me to be in the messages, I'm not going to save anybody. Only Jesus Christ can do that. Amen. Amen. I'm not a hero. She doesn't understand struggle. That's true. I don't understand struggle, and nor do I really care.
What kind of struggle? Like brain struggle? Mental
In
struggle?
post struggle specifically. He's the one that said it. I was just reading the comment. All right. Really don't care. Self-sufficiency 0. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. If I can't take care of myself, I for sure ain't gonna come take care of you, boo-boo.
That's
Fuck
valid.
that.
That's valid.
She's the hero chat deserves. Probably not the one it needs right now. True. Crikey. 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 Suck my... Last night, some guy came over the voice chat and asked if all the people chatting with me, like Drugo and Combo and stuff, were Australian, and they all have like very thick accents that are definitely not Australian. And I'm just like, yes.
No.
And Druga was like, crikey. And then he said, sup a mate, but I thought he said suck me. Because the way he said it, suck mate.
Oh,
It was so funny. I was like, what did you say? And he kept saying it. I was like, suck me? Like, what? No. It was so funny. So funny. What are you humming about?
What?
What are you humming about?
Just feeder stuff.
What?
I'm catching up on the feeder news.
Oh no.
I have days to catch up on.
Ugh.
It's not about them being into feederism. It's about their dramatic lives now. One of the girls, all of her exes are coming out to expose her and talk about all the nasty details of living with them. One of them had a YouTube live a couple hours ago, but it's for members only, so I'm trying to figure out what she talked about.
I mean, you spend so much time trying to figure it out. At that point, it would have been easier just to join.
I'm gonna join. There's no way.
It's like when guys it's like the OnlyFans is like $3, and the guys are like spending 10 hours trying to find the leaks. It's like, bro, you could have made $3 by now.
I don't know, 2 hours I'd have to watch her live. I'm just gonna watch a reaction channel, react to it as that. That's how I ended up finding these people. I would watch reaction channels and like makeup try on people, and one of them changed to covering these people, and I was like, what's that? What time do you want to wake up tomorrow?
Probably like 10.
It's just $6.
It's okay, right?
It's fine. It's fine. Trying to figure out. Well, I guess I don't know how sleepy I am.
It's just like my Vyvanse slate, so I'm still up.
I need very little like mental stimulation to keep me up at night now. It's fine.
We can go to bed though if you want.
I mean, yeah, maybe I'll just go start lying down. What are you gonna do?
I mean, I can go to bed too. It's long enough.
Okay.
All right, chat. Oh, see y'all tomorrow and figure out what we're doing. So ta-ta for now. Thanks for joining us.
Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow, bright and early. Oh.
If you're still here from Dan's stream, welcome. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow too.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to load up my team viewer so I can close out the screen.
Okay, I'll stop this one.